So yesterday, we carved our way through the stars to Kiavagama, fought on Kiavagama, won eventually, and then what else do we have to do? Oh, we killed another Chaos Space Marine, we killed 2 more Forge Fiends, we killed a Fabricator Sensor, we brought the planet under our control, and now I believe we are on our way to Dargonus. Now, we do have a direct line straight to Dargonus. Yeah, from the 100 Dream Crossroads. I want to do Heriok's station after we deal with Dargonus. But also, I kind of want to go through the space combat here that I didn't do. Okay. I kind of want to go through this way. Just because it means we do Solomorne's DLC on the way. And since that's sort of the newest thing that's come out, and it's the new shiny thing, we should probably go and do it. That, and I kind of want to go and do things before we get there, in terms of like maybe we level up. There's some sort of unforeseen event here. Oh, that's the... Right, my scanners won't do anything to that one. It's like the planet down here in Trinitas. The magnetic storm. Right. Let's travel. Let's just immediately get this underway. That's probably going to be uneventful until the jump here. Because this is dangerous. And then we have to go to Sons of Mercigrid, to Langren's Belt, and then it gets spicy. Then we're going to Worlds Unknown. Let's go. Are we fighting demons at the start of this? Oh, we're not. Unholy god fiends, or ungodly fiends even. I'm not delegating this to the crew, I'm gonna go fight them myself. Why would I turn down perfectly good experience? Be a fool. Be a foolish thing to do. Okay. Cultist. Oh, we're dealing with more Nurgle. We dealt with Nurgle on a ship yesterday. Are you really telling me we've got more now? Interesting crossroads. Let's fight this way. Didn't I deal with a rogue Mechanicus guy here last time? Anyway, looks like we got a good chunk of, what is it, 5 people behind us? 6. I can't count. 2, 4, 6, 8 on one side. Means there's 7 on the other. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can count. Firing lane wise, I think it makes sense to have Argenta here, so she can cover the rear. Yeah. Let's see how far we can push our front line forwards here. I want Pascal taking cover there. I want Heinrichs here. Why not? Cassia can sit. The Echo needs to move. Cassia can sit here. Winters isn't sitting there. Cabela sits here. That way, none of these guys can get to anyone without running past someone who's melee. The little skull can go here. So we physically block anyone trying to come through. That means Argenta can focus on the back area, so we can move her to here. Yeah, that gives her a bit more distance. Okay, turn order is Cassia into Argenta. Funny. Nurgle, Plague Bearer, Nurgle. They all just 44 hit point? Wow, this is a pathetic fight. Let's get it going. So, since all the fun people are here in the middle bit, we're going to put the fun
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
there. Rear line is going to... Who really cares? It can go here.
If I may.
Front line, just because I know they're going to get in the thick of it. Here. Busha, hello! Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing alright. Are we winning? Well... We're going to be, very soon. We currently have to deal with a little bit of an infestation, but it's not going to last long. Let's set up the back area. So let's put Scourge down by here.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
And then we're going to see if we can draw more targets into the middle.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then Argenta, do what you do best.
I'll do it.
Okay, they've been healed by the toxin gas, but that's okay. That's okay. She's at 4 stacks and we're about to go straight to her turn. Let's think about this. Let's go with... I need to do a semi-shot, and I'm trying to think... I have the action points. What am I worrying about? Shoot the guy.
As the Emperor commands.
Down he goes. Let's go... we can... We'll revel after we run and gun. We'll try and milk as many attacks as we can this turn. Fuchsia says, hooray for winning. Why are they on fire? Is it a defensive strategy? Can't catch them when they're on fire? So, I don't know how much you know about Rogue Trader. We're, how many hours into this are we? I love how it only tells me about my current session. I want to see my total playtime. Does Steam just not show me my total? There we go. We are, 69 hours into this game. So there's probably a lot of ground to cover if you don't know much about Rogue Trader, but it's by the Owlcat, the people who did Pathfinder, Kingmaker, Wrath of the Righteous. Argenta is a Sister of Battle that we've skilled into using heavy weapons with high rates of fire. She has... she can always hit a single shot with the bolter, which is really, really useful with one of her abilities. She sets enemies on fire because we're in the... It's under Archetype. It's... Is it under... No, it's under here. The first round of combat, all critical hits inflict burning. All fire damage is increased by +1 feature rank conviction. Since she's very likely to build crit, then she's very likely to crit. So first round, we're very likely to set people on fire. All of us, I say all of us, I think one of us doesn't have Dogmatic, but it's all members of the party, so it's fine. So we set people on fire. Everyone we hit then takes a toughness test. If they fail the toughness test, the next hit is, as far as I can tell from experimentation, is a guaranteed hit and a guaranteed crit. So if someone is really bad at aiming, we can still tell them to shoot, they get massive damage, and then, because of the crit thing, they then ignite on the first turn. Everyone we hit also loses ballistic skill and weapon skills, so that's likely to hit us. We inflict bleed every time we hit somebody. Every time we kill someone with a single attack, so 2 people more attack, we get to keep moving. And then all of our talents feed into the idea of building up these stacks of versatility, where they improve our ballistic skill, weapon skill, damage dealt, but also we can turn on confidence, where we reduce the chance that the enemy dodges, the chance they parry, we ignore their cover. We can then guarantee critical hits, and if we have 4 or more stacks, we always deal the maximum damage we can. The downside with confidence is we only ever deal half the amount of crit damage we could deal. So while it does guarantee the crits and does mean we can just, you know, mass ignite a bunch of people on turn 1, still not entirely there. But she also just vomits damage like a fiend. We haven't really used it yet, but she shoots 8 shots normally, but we can also make her shoot 16 instead, which is funny. This guy's burning for 16 damage already. It's kind of fitting, really. I want to run and gun, just to get her a bit closer to the front.
Doubt is for the weak.
Do this for the momentum, because she's about to get her fun ability.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
So we did the semi-auto shot, and then normally you won't be able to fire again, but run and gun lets us do it. I'm going to not kick the rapid fire on yet, but we will fire into this. Every alternating attack type you use builds another stack of versatility, so we can literally just swap between single shot, burst fire, and every time we do, we get more stats. So now we're on 6. An ability we can pick up is Wildfire, where normally every 4 stacks of versatility you reduce the cost of Wildfire. Wildfire lets you attack again. But we took a talent, so it's every 3. So because we start with 2, she gains 1 stack for if she's given a turn, which she was, so she had 3. She fired a burst shot to hit 4, single shot to 5, burst shot again to 6. Wildfire is now cost 1, which means we can always now burst fire for 1 cost if we want to. Normally she wouldn't be able to attack again, but what we can do is this. So we could run and gun again if we want to next turn. Double our shots. We're then going to Wildfire. And then the smart play here is to do the semi-shots we build the stacks, but I want this guy dead, so... And now because we've done that, we built up enough momentum, we can now use Steady Superiority, which means she gets 1 attack for free every turn, and now we can do the semi-shot to help build up the stats. I'm going to go for the Plague Bearer by here. So now we're on 7 stacks, still building. He's losing weapon skill. He's taking a toughness test. He's now burning and bleeding. So the demon over here is having a really fun time. While we're here, Warp Creature. They're supposed to be immune to toxic damage. I knew it. But they're not. But, yeah, we can really milk our Gento for action economy, and that's just the first turn. As I say, every extra turn, every turn after this, she's now going to have 2 attacks she can do, but 3 because of Wildfire, so she's loving life. And that's not even the most insane thing we can do yet. I don't really care too much about a gas grenade. Celery says, what up, Marwol? Not much. Currently trying to deal with a ship of very stinky people.
I will not die in dishonor.
And we're about to clean out a few more, well, a few more of them? More of them. A few of them. Whichever one. Busha says that doesn't sound like too much for the 69 hours. They're 240 hours into blueprints. Oh, how are you finding blueprints? Because I was looking at it and thinking, maybe I'll play this, maybe I won't. Just because I know I could sink so much time into it, just solving puzzles and waiting for RNG. There's no one really clustered up that I wanted to go and deal with, but I guess you can go fight these 2 over here quite easily. Yeah, go for this one. We'll explain Cabela in a second. She's kind of funny, and she's the one I'm trying to romance. Well, I say trying to. We are successfully romancing Cabela. Fuchsia also said they don't mind being on fire too much by the looks of it. Oh, they'll take damage at the start of their turn, and then I believe at the start of the round they take a pick of damage too. But damage over time is where Cabela shines, so we're going to get into her in a second. Fuchsia said she did like 8 things in a single turn. Argenta and Cabela can both do many things, many times. The whole focus of the group is basically powering these 2 up and letting these spool up and then they go. Celery says stinky. Yeah, Nurgle people tend to be stinky. They're all about worshipping the god of death and decay. Well, not death necessarily, but decay definitely. I don't think we're going to kill him in 1 hit. But what we can do is blood splatter.
as the tenants.
There we go. So, quickly to talk on Cabela, she's a Blade Dancer as she starts, and an Executioner. Blade Dancer means that she gets fun abilities like every person she kills, she can then move for free to deal that AoE attack where she lands. It's a little bit buggy where if she rolls Perception to detect something, she won't do the attack, but she'll still move. She also has another attack that doesn't count towards her attacks per turn, where she does random damage at half damage 4 times to enemies. It's funny, it's great. Death from Above can't give more Death from Above, so if I Death from Above this guy and kill him, he's... well, we're not getting another Death from Above, but every time she dodges, every time she parries, she gains another Death from Above. Everyone she kills, she gains another Death from Above. And also, we can use Acrobatic Artistry to then repeat the Death from Aboves we've done already. So if I do 4 and then do this, we do 4 again, but in the places we've done them already. Her Fancy Heroic Act ability will also give her 4 Death from Above. The goal for Cabela is kill enough people that I can then dance through the room twice, and then everyone falls over dead. Fun. Executioner means that she specializes into damage over time, because that's funny. And also gives her fun things like I might as well Blood Oath. We might as well do it. We can Blood Oath as part of her Blade Dancer kit, so that if she kills the target with the next attack, she gains wounds back, gains an action point, and can attack again. So one of these over here. Reckless Abandon is I sacrifice 30 of my health to then gain 30% damage for as long as I have temporary wounds.
Only death, yours or mine.
Unfortunately, because of weird interactions, we're probably not going to get the action point back for killing this guy, but we're still going to go for it. We got it back. And because I now have the kills, and because of everything else, I now have Death from Above stacked up 4 times, so we can jump this guy.
The shadows will see down.
And then we can... but there's no point spiking him, so what we'll do instead is Pain Resonance.
I shall not fail.
They immediately take damage from damage over time, then they test based on what they've taken. So she can use the damage over time to then immediately debuff the stats into the floor. Bleeding causes different tests than Toxin, which causes different tests from Burning. I believe it's Blind, Slowed, Staggered. Unfortunately, Toxin damage heals them, but it's fine, because he's now blind, so he needs to roll a 1 on a 1d100 to actually do anything. So, he's done, he's gone. We can kill him anyway. I'm using a Venom Blade, I shouldn't. I should use the Chain Blade. And now I have another Death from Above. There's nothing really that she can do up here, because the rest of the targets are sort of, you know, over here, and then in the other room. So we're just going to let her power herself up a little bit. She improves her stats slightly based on people's damage over time. And here they come.
It's nothing.
Death to non-believers!
See, they were going to throw gas cloud grenades, but I don't really care, because it deals like no damage. Pusha says they're trying to make me stinky. Don't play Blueprints yet. The post-game is broken. Patches are required. They wrote an essay about that. I'm kind of not surprised that the roguelike build the puzzle room game is a little bit buggy on the post-game, because there's probably so many things interacting that it's not unlikely that there's things not working as intended. But what I've heard from it, for the most part, has been pretty good, though. So yeah, I'll probably wait until... I'll give it like a year or so. Maybe pick it up on a sale and then wait for it to improve some more. Not quite sure what I want to do with Winters. Who's going before Pascal does? You're going, you're then going, and then you're going. Okay. Plaguebearer of Nurgle might be a bit of an issue. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to give Resolve to Heinrichs, and then we're going to give him a turn.
I'll make it happen.
Heinrichs, I'm going to need you to Resolve boost everybody. And then I would like you to... Let's go with... I probably should have done warp speed, actually. But also, it doesn't really matter because we're going to clear this encounter pretty quickly anyway. Do that, and then endure. Thank you. So, Heinrichs is a Psyker. There's two types of Psyker in 40k. There's sanctioned and unsanctioned. Unsanctioned are basically, I know how to do magical powers, and no one taught me. Oh! And then they explode and turn into a demon. Sanctioned is, they got kidnapped, put on a ship, and then decided, actually, you can be a little bit useful, so we're not going to turn you into a Psychic Slayer and feed it to the God Emperor. And thus, Heinrichs doesn't go on a moment's notice because he rolled the wrong dice. It also means he has access to Sanctic powers, which boost Resolve. Resolve also builds us momentum. It also interacts with other powers to do with Sanctic. We don't care too much about that side of things. It's building the Sanctic that we care about because that builds Resolve, which builds the momentum, which lets us do more fun things like extra turns or other fun things. It also does power up his offensive ability a bit, but again, we don't care too much about that. He's mainly here to hand out Resolve and also buffs, and then hit things really hard. But he can't do much on not his turn. We're going to then give Argenta a boost to her stats, and then we're going to boost her damage.
It's as good as done.
Then we're going to make it so that she builds more Resolve as well. Or at least she has more Resolve and builds momentum faster. And then I have a special ability I can use for free, wherefore until the next turn of mine specifically, so the next Winter's turn, nobody can hurt anybody else in the party.
Who if not me?
So if it ends up being that we get rushed over here, I can have Argenta turn around, shoot through the group, she won't deal any damage. She will still inflict things like guaranteed crits, the bleed on hit, toughness test for any knockdown, but we won't take any damage. So we don't have to care too much about sightlines. As for Pascal, his thing is basically debuffing big targets and killing the rest. So let's turn your Medicae signal on so that anybody here who takes damage can heal up. You could take a shot at the Plague Bearer. I'd like you to improve everyone over there's guns. And then we're going to go with a... We're going to go with a regular shot, not an empowered one. It's fine. Every time he shoots, he builds more plasma, and builds more damage for his plasma gun until he stops shooting. So if he hits, it's great. If he doesn't, it's fine. He's also sort of built to catch things in melee, but it's not his goal. His goal is just shoot plasma, debuff enemies, hit things in melee if you have to. I guess we can build more stacks of analyzed enemies. And then what we're going to do is then tactical analysis to give everyone in the party 6 armor. So we take less damage from the annoying toxin. Plague Bear's gonna come running. Oh no, it did negligible damage again. Negligible. Again. Fusha says it's not just... Oh, the Fusha also said my parent is showing me how to find place. That is a Cyber Raven. So, Heinrichs is an overseer, same as Pascal. They get a pet. It's newly added in the new DLC for Lex Imperialis. Heinrichs' pet allows him to use psychic powers. Not this one, which I just realized we're not throwing onto Argenta, we're just throwing onto these people. But that's okay.
Naturally.
But, see this ability where it says one friendly creature within a 10-cell radius, but then says retransmission underneath? See how it gives 7 movement points, 1 action point, and 13 agility? See how I've targeted the Raven, and now everybody's getting movement points, action points, and agility? Welcome to the powers of a Raven. Similar thing with Pascal, he can use his single target abilities on the Servo Skull, and anyone within a radius around the Servo Skull gets hit. I can also do the sort of thing if I want to for, like, I can mass heal people. I can also throw Iron Arm out for more strength and more toughness. There's, like, basically, I can throw party-wide buffs out like it's going out of style. I think... No, you can't use Purge Soul, which is a shame. But yeah, for the most part, all the powers we have that we care about are funny. And also, being near the Raven boosts our resolve as it is anyway. Now, Heinrichs is sort of built to fight things in melee. I'd like him to tie down the Plague Bearer. So what we're going to do is we're going to charge.
Of course, Lord Captain.
And then we're going to... nothing, because that's all the action points. That's okay. I hate it when the AI has gas grenades, because they just sit there and throw them, and then eventually they'll get closer, but, like, this isn't doing anything to me. Speaking of not doing anything to me, we have... We'll leave that over there. I'm going to notch all these enemies this way. If the Plague Bearer failed the willpower test, he would have also ran over. Heinrich would go to 3 hits. We can't lit the stair, because I'm pretty sure we still hit allies, even with regimental tactics in play. So what I will do is we will debuff the shit out of the Plague Bearer. Every debuff we throw out with Cassia, or just any ability, will also reduce their stats. And we've also just made it so it takes 14% more damage from everywhere, 28% more from Warp. We're then going to drop its willpower, because it's a demon. It relies on willpower for its armor, and then I believe this also hits toughness, which dictates health, so now it's much weaker and it doesn't resist any damage. So then, now if we go over to Heinrichs, and I do the very funny big hit, please. We're now on high momentum again. And then Cassia, if I want to, she could give someone a full turn now, but I'd rather not.
Cleanses the body.
Because Argenta can use 2 heroic acts because of a talent we took, so she can use this one and then use this. This lets her use the single shot up to the amount of times of rate of fire, so we'd get 8 shots. But this also boosts rate of fire by 25%, so this actually goes to 10, and I think the game does calculate it out as 10 shots for free. Which means she's about to clear this entire room over here, except for the fact that she can't see... I don't think she can see... She can see that guy, that guy... She can see all the targets. She's about to clear the room. I don't really remember what we ended on last time, so we're going to start with a rapid fire. Just to get the ball rolling.
As the Emperor commands.
It's a semi-shot we ended on last time. So now we do a single shot to build up to 9 stacks. Then we go for rapid. We're going to go for a knockdown as well, if we can get it. On Wildfire.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Over to here.
I'll do it. My Emperor.
So what this does is everyone we hit then has to take a resistance test or they get knocked prone. There's a talent we could take for Argenta where she deals bonus crit damage to targets that are prone. But honestly, the fact that we've knocked this guy over is fine by me. If I really want to min-max my turn here, we could run and gun. But then we would only really be able to do nothing. We're functionally going to just do this.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
And then pick
As
you.
the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer.
And then
Faith without deeds is why I was chosen.
we're going to slowly kill all the targets in the room.
My Emperor. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands.
Just a case of point and shoot.
That is not the Emperor's will. I'll do it.
Now, I could guarantee the same damage again and again here, but
Faith without deeds is eradicated.
we've now built high momentum again, so somebody else could use a heroic act. Behold the miracle that is Argenta. Can you see anyone behind us?
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
And that's all shots resolved. Simple.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Fusha says that the ciphers are not ciphering correctly in blueprints. And if this was Divinity Original Sin, all the gas clouds would explode as soon as someone was put on fire. I kind of miss that about Original Sin, was the way you could have environmental things interact with each other. Added a very nice level of depth to, like, spells. Kibali gets to move further for the more targets we kill, so killing all those targets with Argenta means we have 26 movement. She can go wherever she pleases. There's only 3 enemies left. There's this guy, and... oh, one there. One prone. She's gonna go here.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Yeah, run through the clouds, it's fine. And then we're just gonna
As
dance.
the truth's demand come, the other side wins.
And then, oh no, she's attacked. She lost her movement points. It's fine. She has 7
Trust me,
Dance of Deaths. Death from Above's even.
the shadows will see you.
So that's another one. Death Bolts will do Death from Above 5 times against a random target. If you pick one target, that's 5 times against that target. And then because of a talent we take, and we then get 4 uses of Death from Above as well. So she can hit a single guy, if you want to, 9 times, plus Acrobatic Artistry. So we can really nuke a field if we need to.
Is a blessing.
But Argenta already cleared most of it, so it's fine.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
Good work, people. Hey. Scottish, sorry, I forgot to say hello. I may have forgotten to say hello. But in case I have forgotten to say hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Scottish says, Idira is unsanctioned, Heinrichs is sanctioned. Yeah. And... I can mess with the valves? Am I actually messing with the valves, or is it like... I'm just gonna click all the valves I can find. But yeah, I don't like using Adira. She can be a bit too unstable. She can have a warp phenomenon on a whim.
Scorn the pain.
Oh well, who cares about that? So you've been scalded by steam, who cares? We're about to go back to the Chirurgeon anyway. That's a whole lot of things I'm gonna sell. Thank you. But yes, the actual like gameplay differences between unsanctioned and sanctioned is during that fight the veil degradation was fully maxed out. It was the bar that was like by here. When it goes above a certain threshold, if anyone uses a psychic power, they have the chance to get psychic phenomenon, which includes summoning demons, or just you just explode. I'm pretty sure you explode. We've only had one phenomenon happen, and it was because of Adira, and she knocked herself on the ground. That's all she did. Now, an unsanctioned Psyker can do that at any point. A sanctioned Psyker not only has a reduced chance of it happening, they also, as far as I know, shouldn't roll for phenomenon until they hit the threshold, which means go nuts. And then every time we use one of Cassia's powers, she reduces the threshold. So she reduces the veil degradation, so it means we have more powers we can use before we hit the threshold. What do you mean one of my colonies has a thing I need to go in person for? I had to go to Foulstone, but I'm on my way to the new place. I mean, Foulstone isn't too far away. It's like, what is it? Here? Here? We're right next door anyway. Oh no. I took damage to the ship. Who cares? Pusha says I'm going to release even more mustard gas now. Honestly, mustard gas would be a grace for the people inside that live that space. They're currently infected with so many diseases, like the Black Plague. They're infected with... They're dead. It's fine. A troop of well-armed people has entered the colony and started plundering. Let's go to fight them. Let's show them the error of their ways.
All hands prepared for battle station.
Oh, it's a space fight. Oh, okay. I'm gonna guess you have the same capabilities this ship has by default. You have cannon, lance, and torpedoes. Okay.
Coordinates set.
Cruiser, what are we dealing with? All the weapons are port and starboard. Got it. Can we spot a weakness, please? That's useful. That's useful. It's not useful.
Lance battery. Volley. Fire at will.
And then they're gonna have to go
Torpedoes away.
this. Stop stealing the camera. They're gonna have to go this way, so we're gonna drop the tops here. And then I'm going to cha-cha slide to the port. Yeah. I should have dropped the torps here, actually. It's fine. Oh, I didn't put the new engines in. You guys also have a much tighter turning circle than I do. Fusha asks, what does all the fighting have to do with rogue trading? I am basically empowered by the highest being possible in the Imperium. You bastard, you would run fighters, wouldn't you? I'm empowered by the highest being in the Imperium, which technically he isn't alive, to go forth into space, claim planets, and trade with things that normally wouldn't be allowed to trade with. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, we could torpedo control anyway. Oh, straight in? Yes, please. Nullifies your torpedoes. That's going to deal functionally nothing to you. I'm going to get hit by all sorts of things anyway. Unless we make a break for it. The Dictator doesn't seem to go that fast. No.
With the force of a supernova.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a 90-degree turn. What sort of mobility am I looking at? Here, we could push for extended range, and then we could shoot into the front of the falchion, and then just run for it. That's not extended.
Macro cannons, open fire.
That's trying to disengage. Not what I'd call perfect, but it's still better than nothing. We got rid of one of the ships. These fighters are going to be a pain in my ass. Okay, we might be able to chase that falchion down. You seem to move... You actually have a decent amount of movement. You have way more movement than you had before. What's going on? We're about to take a lot of damage.
We need to restart the void shields.
Are you out of interceptors? Is that it? Okay. I'm not liking how this is at the moment.
Make every shot count.
Okay, that's dealt with ish. We go here, we can shoot that, and we can maybe deal with this. Alright, drop torps.
Let the void sort them out.
And then let's use the salvo first. This might destroy that ship.
The enemy shield is down.
For the enemy.
There goes that one.
Counterattack.
Launch veteran. Volley. With the force of a supernova.
Okay. Shields are broken on there. And then slide to here. Thank you. Should have picked a weak point before we did this. Yeah, it would have been rear facing. Yeah, who cares? Reload the macros. Can't quite get the shot I wanted. That's fine. What I'm hoping for is that the Dictator can't move, and I don't think it can because it's been wedged in by its own things and my torpedoes. Cool. So now what we're going to do is basically drive by the Dictator. Why is this not front arc? Why is this not front, like... Hello?
Fire at will.
Okay, fine. We'll take it as what it is. It's not going to reach over there, not even with the extended. Move me to here, and we'll see what we can do. I was hoping I'd be able to turn this way, but I guess we're going to sit here and eat all that damage, which is not good.
With the force of a supernova.
And then we're going to go with this.
Salvo.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. If the Dictator is trying to run, we can chase it down and finish it. We only then have to worry about a falchion. Fuchsia says ram them. I'd rather not. Because while ramming is possible, we then take damage as well, and then we're slowed, and we can't use these two weapons. So, I'd rather not.
The Voidship's shields are failing.
Okay. The fighters might be the issue here. Okay, one of the fighters is docked, which actually makes this okay. Prowlance.
Fire at will.
Thing is, I don't want to kill this thing and be right next to it, so... we can... flip around the other side. Pick a target. Never a side that's useful to me. Thing is, I don't have to worry about the torpedoes. Unless I hook around this way. I hook around this way, I don't have to worry about the ship really until it turns around. The torpedoes are a non-issue. We can extend range for that one. We can take it, we can take it, we can take it, we can take it. Drop the torpedoes. I'm thinking... here?
Engage the engines.
Yeah, and then we sneak around the back of it.
With the force of a supernova.
And then I don't know if we're going to reach with extended, so we're just going to... Actually, we're in the back arc for once.
Make every shot count.
And then if I wanted to, I could slide away. But I don't. Falchion can't move because of its own torpedoes. That's running for its life, but we're going to chase it down. The interceptors are going to try to dock and, you know, get away, but every single soul on that ship is gone. I've got to get through all that back armor. How many turns? 2 turns? I might be able to chase this down. First things first, let's get away from here, ram the torpedoes into the side. Excuse me? I went through the ship?
Fire at will. Lance battery. Volley.
I can take them and then chase this. Because I'm going to be way too far away otherwise.
Macro cannons. Open fire. Outstanding.
And then we can go opposite side, fire into this, and maybe take out the Dictator in one go.
Make every
Come on,
shot
plasmas.
count.
Where we tread, the unfaithful fall.
Then we just wait for those torpedoes to expire.
Duty and vigilance always prevail.
Bit of a dicey fight, but we managed it. But yeah, we've never upgraded the RAM, so we wouldn't we would take a lot of damage, and I'd rather we didn't. When we could just move. Speaking of moving, finally put those good engines in. I mean, we had good engines anyway, but better engine. Tasty engine. They're not. I wouldn't recommend eating the engine. Right. Now we're going to go back to exploring. And we're going to hope that nothing else happened. It says combat waits me, but I don't remember there being combat here. Once again, I'm being gaslit by the game. Also, trading. There's another aspect I didn't mention other than we're allowed to interact with places and people that normally would just be shoot on sight for the Imperium in 40k. There is the trading aspect, which is things we gather, we can then trade for reputation. You can also do quests and things for it, but case in point, we just did a space fight. I have so many things I can trade. My reputation improves. I have a profit factor that I have that is related to what you can see here, things like stripping a value, doing quests, and my profit factor is 63, which is really nice. And the way you get items is sort of counterintuitive to most games you would play that are RPG based, where it's not you lose 39 profit factor for this, it's basically 2 checks. Is your reputation 5? Do you have at least 39? Yes and yes, you can have it for free. There's no other cost hidden behind it. Do I want plasma torpedoes? I already have 4 plasma torpedoes. Why would I want a worse torpedo than I had? I'm pretty sure I got the Griffon earlier on. short burning plasma. That doesn't mean anything. Is it just shorter range? I don't want shorter range. Sunhammer Lance Battery is better than the Mazoa Lance I have already, but it's less range. In a wide firing arc, though. Those engines worse. Nine points of damage in the front, 5 on the sides. I mean, that's a straight upgrade because we have 5 on all sides anyway. Black ammo arsenal we might as well take. Cute. Shield amplifier, yes please. Speaking of shields, get out the way! Thank you. 120 for each sector, 95 for each sector, doubled against enemy blast attacks. I'll take the 120. Riser pattern plasma is categorically worse than anything else I have. But what I really want are these. The bomber deck. We had a fight yesterday where I ran into a ship that used fighters, and I was like, oh, they're just fighters, they won't do that much damage, and it just tore us apart. I want bombers. Same as I kind of want melter torpedoes. I would also like these, just so I have more macro cannon. We would have Hector. Do I take the Sunhammer Lance? More damage, medium range, wide arc. Probably worth using. Maybe. Let's actually put this stuff on. So, Mazoa Lance to replace the old Lance. Then we're going to go better shields. Hull integrity improved by 10? No thank you. Improve the shields by 20. So now we have 150 shields. Adds are arriving in about 40 seconds. As a quick warning. Assault Ceramite. Yeah, 9 on the front, 5 on the sides. We'll take flak shells because we have one thing that can use flak, I guess. You know, since we have the macro, the flak shells, I kind of feel like dropping the Hecator plasma battery. 338, but only on one side of the ship. Ah, but it's long range. It's got more range. Oh, okay. I think we leave it as it is. %80 chance to hit, 15% chance to crit. We already have 15%. We have 20, I think it is, % chance to crit. 5 more damage, 5 more crits. 15. So we have 20. 25. Or we could have 35. 1 in 3 shots crit. Tempting, but we lose 10% hit chance. I think no. Next up, Langren's Belt. We managed to leave without any incidents. Okay, since this is the first time we're traveling here, we're going to leave this as a dangerous route in case we run into, you know, fun things. Well, let's go to Muro 79. Let's go. Demons have tried to overthrow my crew inside of one of the macro batteries. I'm going to show them that small guns are just as dangerous. Are we dealing with Nurgle again? Or, oh no, it's different. Different. There's fire. There's fire. This might not be Nurgle for a third time in a row. How are we doing for level up, by the way? Well, 2,400 experience. Man, I really do get to keep the action points. That's really, really nice. And then this is 26 away. What's Votary again? Actually, what does the final thing give me? Rogue Trader becomes immune to any attacks from demons and Xenos, becomes priority target in a 5-cell radius. I can choose someone to ignore all armor onto Argenta. Please. Yes, please. Court, finally! My favorite of the 4, and I get to fight it. So we've seen all the other Chaos Gods, of which there are 4. We've seen Slanesh with the Demonettes, we've seen Tzeentch with the Screamers, and I'm pretty sure Tzeentch is the focus of this game's, like, Chaos God. In Space Marine 1, it was Khorne. In Space Marine 2, it was Tzeentch. In Rogue Trader, it's Tzeentch. Chaos Gate Demon Hunter, it's Nurgle. Nurgle will be, you know, K and all that. Now we're fighting Khorne, whose thing is literally just spill blood and kill people. I don't care who it is.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, that's such a nice cluster of people. Why would you group them like this?
Your heresy ends here.
So Bloodletters are the lesser demon of Khorne. They all hate psychics. Do you have anything here that shows this? You're immune to flame and fire damage, and you're also immune to toxic damage, so bleeding is the way to go. Inflict bleeding, or they just take damage. Got it. And it's basically a shotgun. Okay. Your willpower should be, like, higher. You also should have things to resist Psychers, because your whole thing is you hate Psychers as well. Outside of Sorcerers as a necessity. The cultists are going before the Bloodthirsters. Bloodthirst would be a bit of a problem. Cultist. Unfortunately, my main damage dealers are all the way down here at the bottom. After the Bloodletters, which is a real issue. It means I'm going to have to give them the bonus turns. We're going to have Argenta take the first one. We're going to then take... Sorry, we're going to give Argenta the first action, extra turn. And then Cabela the second extra turn. I really don't like the spread of initiative we have here, but we'll have to make do. Cassia, stand by here. Argenta... Echo, get out the way. I kind of hope in the future Owlcat have a thing where if you select a character to put them there, I move Cassia there back, that it forces the pet to relocate to a nearby viable square as opposed to just selecting the pet. Thank you. There we go. Cabela, I'm gonna have to have ready here. Pascal, it's not a great idea, but take cover behind that wall. And get your drone over here. Heinrichs, this wall, Raven in the middle. And then Winters by here. Okay. Backline for the free actions. We're gonna go... this.
not accustomed to being ordered around.
Frontline's going to be here,
If I may.
and then the rear for the extra damage, as always, give it to Pascal.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Okay. I need to use all 5 action points for very specific things. We need to get our gents to go first.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
There's no way you can dump all the rounds you could possibly need into that target to start with. So just shoot it anyway.
I'll do it.
So now its weapon skill is now tanked and its health is functionally gone. Thank you for the momentum boost. And then Cassia is going to Red Scourge here,
If you insist, Lord Captain.
and then try to pull in all like that. Fully expected you to have a huge movement, that's why I put Kabalabai there. Congratulations on taking the bait. So she's now gained 2 death from above stacks. Winters, I need you to... I'm thinking we give it to Heinrichs, so we can get the buffs up and then roll from there.
I'll make it happen.
I need you to warp speed before everybody moves out.
Let's see to it.
And then we still have 1 action point left for a resolve.
Naturally.
The first psychic power I channel through the Psy Raven refunds me 1 action point. So warp speed actually costs 1 AP, not 2, because why would I ever use it for a single target? Outside of extreme situations. I don't think I can shoot down that bloodletter. Even if I was to empower myself, I don't think it would work. We might be able to take it, actually. Assign it as an objective, so we deal bonus damage, and we gain momentum when it dies. Then we're going to... Man, they're all going to come running over this way. I'm going to need someone to body block for Cassia.
On it.
We're going to prime Argenta. Regimental, because she's going to be shooting into a group at least.
I'll see to it. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Bring ruin. Not die in
Flame grenades are a little bit of an issue, but hey, at least it means you're not running up.
I am your doom.
Cassia. Nice. So the whole thing of spill blood, but they don't care where it comes from, is probably why they're swinging around the way they are. You're going to get attack of opportunity if you run this way, but I need you to go kill the thing. Pascal can come over to help out Cassia. Who's the resolve?
Let's see to it.
Iron Arm everybody for free.
I won't object to it.
Or not.
Get me a target.
Nice parry.
For the throne's glory.
Please kill.
Of course, I'm done with this one.
Straight into a high momentum, thank you. Pascal, I need you over here.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Take him out.
Successfully terminated.
So, because of regimental tactics, Cassia didn't get hit by that. I'm pretty sure that's why she didn't get hit by that. Yeah, suffer no damage from allies' attacks until the end of the next turn. So, that's why I wasn't too worried about this over here, because as long as Heinrich could take the Bloodletter, this was a non-issue. Next up, speaking of Bloodletters, this one over here needs to be crippled. Analyze. We're going to move the Silver Skull in the middle. I could use Provocation. But we're going to go with Healing, because yeah, this is probably better for us. And then we're going to Expose. Bloodletters are a 2x2? Oh well. There's nothing else you can really do, end that turn.
Death to non-believers.
There is only death. Yours.
Sorry, hold on. The
or mine.
Bloodletter doesn't run that far? Or did I just reduce it down that much? Either way, our Jens is going to do something very ballsy. We're going to stand by here. We're going to steady superiority. We're going to functionally do what we did earlier, which is semi-shots. And then you're going to... Ooh, how do I want to do this one? Wildfire. Burst.
Doubt is for the weak.
Run and
I'll
gun.
do it.
That guy.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Then we
Power
superiority.
resides in the will of the righteous.
Then we cook.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And then revel. Kubela. I kind of need you to clear this front line here. Can you one-shot them? Potentially.
As honor ordains.
Definitely. Use the Blood Oath on that one.
Trust me. I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Okay, you're as good as dead.
As the tenets demand.
Sorry, hold on. Did 2 more enemies come in? No, you're always here. You're just always all the way at the back.
Trust me.
Make your way downtown.
The shadows will see it done.
And then Death
Let not
Waltz,
the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp.
which gives you the extra ones you need. Oh, hey, and you also got that guy too. That's actually helpful.
Trust me.
You're gonna bleed out. I think we got enough to get up here. I don't know if we got enough for the kills. 3.
As honor ordains.
Yeah, I can go for one of you.
Trust me. Come. The other side awaits.
And kill.
The shadows will see killing. Brings me no pleasure.
And play it in
I
reverse.
shall not fail.
So what she's going to do now is every one of these squares, she's going to dance back to it. Who's the other enemy that's left alive? Oh, the one we're about to dance back to. Okay. Stab.
Come. The other side awaits.
Each strike is a prayer. I woke up with a
So what I
feeling
just
of
did there
wonder,
is, because we knew
as
this
if
guy
a
over here was
field
going to
of
bleed out,
flowers
we
was
just skipped
blossoming
everyone's turn all the
nearby.
way through. It hit him.
A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Agenda? Telling us about your dreams?
Let us not
I'd say
go
seek a
home.
therapist, but that doesn't really exist in the 40k
I
universe.
will not die in dishonor.
But yeah, because the guy had 6 health, was bleeding for 7, we just skip, and then eventually he hits its turn, he takes the 7 damage, he dies, and then we're done. Why do they not have chain axes? Don't tell me that there aren't any on the ship, because I know I've put chain axes on the ship. So, we have unknown ships, we have 2 planets. This one looks like it's been cracked. No, it hasn't. It's just a dead world. Explorator Void Station is intriguing. We'll have a look at that in a second. I don't need plasteel. Oh, do I actually have any projects on the way at the moment? Shrine. We'll take the last of my phlogiston. And I don't really need a thunder hammer, but might as well. Janus. I forget, am I aiming for dark here? Yeah, I am, but I need Kaspalica. Capella Biologus leads to monstrous servants, right? It does. Wait, hold up. You give me 2 Xenotech, but then Xeno Defense takes 3 Xenotech? Disgusting. I mean, we could just get fortress, forest fortresses, even. I really want this though because of the fact that we use a lot of damage over time. And then here we need efficiency. We're 1 short of efficiency. We get efficiency, we get 10 mobile extractiums, which is really nice, and the contract of the Tool of Righteousness. But I need to find that one mechanism, which is going to be the really annoying bit, unless it's about to turn up here. Propose a trade. So I give you 2 fuel, and I get something back at footfall. Ah! The frag grenade I don't care about, but the haywire grenade could be useful. And the unknown ships, what's their deal? They just orbiting the local star for fun and amusement? Imperial Navy ready to engage pirates. Hail the Imperial Navy, Admiral. Gang of murderers led by the notorious criminal Lucrezia van der Ruysen. The woman is responsible for many atrocities, including the murder of her own father, the planetary governor of... Sorry, her own father, the planetary governor of the Imperial world, Seleucia. Spied with rabble, helped commit a massacre. Okay, can I hail the other side? I get Lucrezia. He is not a force of justice, he is obsessed with his own personal desires, he has been stalking me for years, he got my father to agree to a wedding, and refuses to give up. Morally, I should side with Lucrezia here, because she's being harassed by a member of the Imperial Navy. But she has also murdered an Imperial governor, her father, and who knows what else while she's with pirates. Ideally, we fight with the Navy, and then we bring the Navy to justice. I.e., we deal with the pirates, then we deal with the Navy. I just said we're going to attack the Admiral. Okay. I guess we're siding with Lucrezia straight away on this one. When we're done, we'll say the pirates did it.
I'll ensure the crew's diligence.
Oh, I actually get to move first. That's another dictator. We got a sword, viper, 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 sword against a cobra, sword, falchion, falchion, falchion. Yeah, they're a bit outgunned, aren't they? Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Move a bit closer. And then I want to drop torpedoes here.
Let the void sort them out.
That is much less range, but it is definitely wider. I'm thinking that they will be able to handle Falchion. They got interceptors. They should be able to handle everything else. We need to hit the dictator. Ironically fitting. No, it's not ironic. He is a dictator. We need to hit the dictator class as well. Your weakness is on the other side. Of course it is. So let's turn this way. Remove the weaker targets from the field. And then how do I use the flak rounds? I did equip the flak rounds, right? I did. No idea how to use them. We'll Starbreaker this. And then if we go here, we're still in range for that.
Coordinates set. Let them taste our fury.
A breach in the enemy shield has been revealed.
And then what we do is we zoom here, and then we slide up. That way, we still have a bit of give for trying to hit around on the other sides of the ship. I think that's a very solid plan. Whether it ends up being a plan that's worthwhile, we'll see. Okay, they got into the smoke. Well, not quite. Let's speed this up, because all we really care about is where the big ship goes. See, by taking out that weaker guy at the front, these guys can come in and deal with the sword class that we've also softened. Falchion drops its interceptors, goes for those. I don't like seeing that ship cross into an X. Those are the bombers we can get, and God, I'm looking forward to them, that's what they can do. Are we gonna get through this without the pirates losing a single ship? Maybe. No. How did you... Oh, the Cobra that won the war. Right, torpedoes. I need you guys moving. Thank you. So we could potentially get on the other side of this, but I, again, don't want to get too close in case it goes kaboom.
Engage the engines.
So we're going to hammer the
With the
side,
force of a supernova.
and then hammer the side,
Lance battery. Volley.
and then... gun it.
Make every shot count.
Oh, and then stop right behind it would be perfect.
Coordinates set.
Actually, genius play. Yeah, we're gonna speed all this up. I just got an achievement for making use of every special zone in a battle. I definitely haven't. The enemy has, though. Oh, you beauty! You've opened up that side for me. There goes the sword class we weakened earlier. Or falchion, or whatever class it was. The Dictator's getting ripped apart. Send it straight in. But ideally not from the front. Okay. If we go here, we can send the plasma battery straight into the side. Uh-oh, that's gonna blow, isn't it? Not quite, not quite. We're okay, we're okay. Then what we're going to do is... Do I have enough? No, I don't. Get me to, like, here. And then we're going to shoot into the back, or into the side. They're going to lose their corvette, the destroyer, but
Fire at will.
that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Their shield, Lord Captain.
Okay, new heading. Ooh. Flip like this. Drop tops here.
Away.
Because next we need to be away from it. Because that thing is going to blow.
Engage the engines.
I could have, oh no, it's macro cannon. That's a plasma battery. Now, either we kill that thing, or I'm pretty sure that
Leave no trace of their filth,
They took it.
Arbitrator.
nicely done, people. I say that, we're fighting on the pirate side purely by accident, but... Dictator down. Is that the last hostile? It is. Let's let the sun into their ship. You gonna give me a useful scan?
Launch battery. Fully. With the force of a supernova.
And then you're still short ranged anyway.
Helmsman, take us in.
Nope. I don't want to look at the planets.
Engage the engines.
Pretty sure we're about to just lance this thing with the sun.
Launch battery. Fully.
Breach in our enemy's defenses.
This will do it.
Force of a supernova.
This will do it.
Macro cannons. Open fire.
Disruption confirmed. Praise the oldest sire.
We're ranked up. Oh, I got my own fighters. I got my own fighters. Thank you. We gain 2 profit factor, we gain Fellowship of the Void, we gain Sniper's Bravado. Whenever a single shot range attack deals equal to or more 25% of the maximum wounds, inflicts blind, staggered, or slowed. Where are you gonna go now? You just give me the tutorial for this. Ship, 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 ship. Oh. I haven't been able to use flak rounds yet. I want to see how useful they are, but this does reduce our shields. I'm level 8, aren't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I'm not. What a shame. Okay. Passive abilities, what have we got? 10% more scrap. 20% chance the cooldown is 1 round shorter. Higher on the initiative order. Restart shields isn't as much of an issue. Use less scrap to repair. Torpedoes attack craft gain 60% evasion against enemy craft. Each attack craft launched with a torpedo tube, and each torpedo gain +1 hull integrity. So we have things I can get to improve craft, but not quite yet. I think silent running, so I improve the turn order. And then 5, 6, 7. So like down here we'll probably pick up like other things. But silent running for now. This is great. Master Cannoneer is still you. Shield Master is still you. Master of Maneuvers. Kibella is better, but has no abilities. I mean, she still gets new heading. Warp Channeler, congratulations. Ooh. Oh, awareness is also over here. I can upgrade abilities. Oh, that makes it so it's never on the opposite side. Wait, what else? What else? Just the turn. I wish we could use this. $100 scrap to then get macro cannon and lances to fire again. $90 degrees instead of 45. Cooldown is 1 or 2 rounds. Just tightens the chance. Improves the damage we deal. And also makes it so that it's never on the other side. Yes, please. Good usage of scrap, I think. Fusha says, enjoy trading my rogues. See ya. Thank you, Fusha, for dropping by. I realize I'm a little bit late to catching that message, but thank you for, yeah, dropping by. Hope you have a good day. Hope you managed to get around those issues in blueprints. This area's done. So now we can move on to the next place, which is, presumably, Mundus Nullius. Which means we're about to deal with Solomorne's quest. Don't worry about the random orchestra in space. Now, I have a vague idea of what happens here because I did accidentally see bits of it in Unknown Host stream. I don't know if he's lurking at the moment, but we'll still give him a shout out anyway. If you want to see someone who is much further ahead in the game and knows more than I do in terms of how the game works and how it plays, go check out Unknown Host. They're currently in Act 2. No, I'm in Act 2. They're in Act 3. And so they've done everything in Act 2. The only bits I really know about this is there is a section where you control Solomorne and his squad, and that's about it. I don't really know anything leading up to that. I don't really know anything past that. I know he got soft-locked with his squad bit, but the details are bamboozled to me, hidden from me even. We can go look around these bits and pieces before we go to the big fleet. Yet again, more plasteel. Okay, Starship Remains, have you got anything for me? Or is it just Sargona's fleet? You didn't even have a text box, so stuff me, I guess. Ooh. The Valley of Sleep. Study it. Different types of ammunition? What did I get? Gas cloud. You guys couldn't invent anything better than gas cloud grenades. Nurgle followers have gas cloud grenades. You couldn't give me, like, I shoot someone and they go to sleep rounds? Might be forgotten technology. Okay. Give me a report. Enemy frigate is heavily armored and boasts a fighter launch bay. Great. Only escorts around to defend it, boarding will be a death sentence. Take out the escort, then the Heartless. Once the frigate's damaged, we can close it and board it. Yeah, I'm not even going to give them a warning. Get the guns ready. Actually, I've just realized I could have maybe got through to them and then, like, insulted them before we did this. Do I want to reload a save just to see if I can insult the captain of the Heartless? It's tempting. I mean, when we went to Kiavagama, there was the option to say, hey, I give you 5 minutes. And then we interrupted his speech to go, your 5 minutes are up. I don't think we will. It has a shadow field. Okay. Cobra class, Cobra class, Cobra class. This thing is actually really soft. I was expecting a bigger fight. Maybe I should have come here sooner. Anyway. I don't want to go to it. I want it to come to me, so we're functionally just going to flip us around. And then make them close the gap. Okay. Level us out a bit. Right. Now we're going to engage. Yeah, flip us to a new heading. That gets them into range.
Coordinates set.
Hammer them.
Fire at will.
And then we are going to... Here we could prowl out. I mean, we could probably prowl land. Not even prowl land. We could probably just dorsal land some... Can we dorsal land from where I am now? No. Here, definitely. I also want to send out fighters.
Let the void. With the force of a supernova.
Good damage. And then keep the prow facing the Heartless, because that's where most of our armor is.
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
And also the macro cannon. Oh, the macro cannons. Hold up. Can we get range? We got range.
Salvo.
My interceptors get to move already? One enemy creature within... I love how he calls it a creature. So you're telling me if I get them to here... Not quite. Hello, Heartless. Okay, their interceptors wasted their turn fighting ours. Black them.
Let them taste our fury.
That is actually pretty useful. And then we're going to... We can go this way to go try and deal with the Cobra class. And then deal with the Heartless.
Engage the engines.
Because I can just, you know, fire a beam straight into the back of the Cobra.
Lance battery. Volley. Keep up the...
And then we're going to ID a weak point. The front of the ship, don't mind if I do. Move to here. And then block that thing from moving. You missed, good job. Oh, you have the same lance weapon I do. Okay. I'm thinking we just lance.
Fire at will.
I forgot I clicked. That's fine, because then what we do is solid shot into this.
Salvo. With the force of a supernova.
Yeah, we can go this way.
Coordinates set. Make every shot count.
Shame. There's only 2 of these, but that's okay. You didn't fire your battery into the open part of my shield? What kind?
Engage the engines.
Really feels like I should have done this fight way sooner because I'm very powerful.
Lance battery. Volley. Fire at will. Steady now. Just one precise hit.
Can I boarding party you? Because I know I have to do that for the objective. Oh no, I just have to not destroy you. What if I actually... What's happened to you? You got warp drive damage, thruster damage, 1/3 of speed, reduced by 5. You have 2 internal fires. Yeah, you're having probably the worst day of anyone in the Imperium.
Sure pick.
I mean, you're going to be returning anyway. Good last cannon. Park in front of it so it can't run. Park by there so you make it turn. I'm pretty sure I'm about to shove a laser into the back of this thing and the entire reactor is about to go kaput. It's a very anticlimactic kaboom.
Another victory of 2 great dynasties, Lord Captain.
Glad I quick saved. Okay, the ship is still intact. Kind of. We could flatten heretics between the bulkheads, but every blow we do is a blow to the dynasty's treasury, not dynasty. What am I saying? You know, I think we're over-leveled for this, even with the ship. I don't even want to begin to fathom how over-leveled we are with the characters themselves. Let's just go straight to the boarding. See me on the upper deck of the Heartless? Let's roll. Good breach. Very good breach. The writers did this intentionally. Not only have they picked RT, as in Rho Theta, for Rogue Trader, but the call sign itself is a pun. It's as close as you could get to saying Rogue Traitor using... I'm pretty sure this would be... I think it would be a Latin alphabet. I might be wrong. It might be Greek alphabet. But Rho Theta, Rogue Traitor, Trader even. I'm not a traitor. If you want to see a heretic run, again, look at Unknown Host. But Rogue Theta. Rogue Theta. Wow, I can't... That's stuck. We have to reach the elevator. A shame this isn't voiced. Find a way to open the door. There should be a cogitator or control panel room nearby. But first we go down and get into position. It sounds like it's more dangerous to go below. Why don't we switch? Honorable. Very honorable. Let's move out. I like the detail that we have, like, these people behind us to stop anyone from coming from behind. Very nice looking area. Let's loot it for what it's worth, even though it's going to be mine anyway. What's this? Why have you handed me a melter charge? What have you got planned? I always have a backup plan. Hmm? Don't have a big voice line and then make me run into a cutscene. Yeah, she had this huge paragraph to get through, but it started here and I hit a cutscene and cuts it off by here. Excellent first impression. Trigger for that should be up here after the cutscene.
I always keep my options open.
Oh, is that them? Yeah, that's them. That's Solomorne and his group down there. All the pipes are in the way. This is really cool. You get to see them doing their boarding action as well. They don't just disappear into the void. Good. Blow the door up. Sorry, did she fail?
I better myself through my service.
Cool. Oh, this is just loot. Oh, this is for an eagle. Whenever an enemy dodges, but I don't have an eagle, so... crescendo. Whenever the wielder parries or hits 2 or more enemies with the area attack, they gain another attack until the start of the next turn. So it's a really weird way of giving you an extra shot. Parry an attack. I guess you could take skills to let you parry in combat. We'll keep these in case I decide to use Solomorne. Not sure I'm going to give the Eagle to because that's Overseer. Hit the fuel pipe.
Duty prevails.
This is very nice. Oh, you even get the little skull things as well to signify they died like you would in combat. I like this. Bold words for a heretic to scream as they run away. Don't hurt me, I'm just a servant. Yes, of the dark gods.
Nothing escapes my sight.
What do you mean nothing escaped you? Oh, tech use. Connect the vid screen.
The machine gun grants me insight.
Display the ship status.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Judging from the deck plan, small elevator, small room hidden behind the... Show me. Small room hidden behind the elevators that did not make it into the Arbitrators diagram. Okay, well let's help out the boarding party again.
The Emperor favors me today.
Where are you whipping this lasgun out from? You have a heavy bolter and you have a melter pistol?
Join me in
And a
prayer.
melter pistol. How are you... Why are you not just like, you know, big bolter... Devastator squads do it all the time. If I ever get around to playing the Dawn of War series, which I hopefully will at some point.
Stop. There.
Yeah, I figured that might be a trap.
Rise to the top.
Oh,
I'll get left in the dust.
a trap.
Never doubt me.
Okay, I think there's ads arriving soon.
My warp site reveals something.
More loot. Yeah, ads might be arriving in about 50 seconds.
Pay
This
attention.
is a shame because we're going to be in the thick of it for this DLC.
I better myself through my service. The Emperor favors
Many
me today.
traps await you. But I guess I could just ramble about my plans for the Dawn of War series, because as I said, I do want to get around to it. But we'll save that until the ads actually arrive,
Successful.
so that nobody misses anything while we're caught with the ads, because that would be a real shame.
Let us know, Dawdle.
Why are you running away? I clicked by there. Oh, it's combat? Even better. I can ramble while we're in combat. Hit the door.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Just more things I can trade. Solomon, you and Clayton okay down there? Is he a real cell dweller? It's the wrong spelling for Clayton, but... Okay, the ads have arrived. So, Dawn of War. I think I've mentioned already that there's... Not only is there, like, the Anniversary Edition, there's also... Actually, I might be wrong, but there's, like, basically... There's many Dawn of War games, and I've only played Dark Crusade, Soulstorm, Dawn of War 2, and nothing else. I've not played either of the 2 DLCs for the Dawn of War 2. I've not played the first Dawn of War or Winter Crusade, I think it was called. Winter Assault? Winter something. And I never played Dawn of War 3. Now, they did recently make it so if you owned any of the Dawn of War 1 or 2 games, actually I think it was just Dawn of War 1, that you got the whole of Dawn of War 1, but they're also making a remaster that releases in August, which is going to be, it's a remaster of all of the Dawn of War 1 games. So what I was planning, if we free up the Sunday slot by the time we get there, is, I just want to check equipment a sec. That's right, you still need to take the talent next time you level up. Which is strength here, heavy armor here. I guess we could take it here because there's nothing else in Overseer you really need. Anyway, so the plan is pick up that. And then, depending on how I feel, we might bang through the entirety of it. Now, Dawn of War 1, as far as I know, has an actual campaign. Winter Assault probably has an actual campaign. Dark Crusade does not. Dark Crusade turns into basically Risk, and I think so does Soulstorm. So we'll see how I feel by the time we hit those as to whether or not we do anything with them. But I would like to get through the series. Dawn of War 2 is a really interesting one because that's more of a... The campaign for that one is more of an RPG set within the Company of Heroes engine than it is an actual RTS. And I'll admit, part of the reason I never really went to the other two Dawn of War games, sorry, Dawn of War 2 expansions, is because the first game, definitely an RTS. The second game was too Company of Heroes for my liking, and I don't like Company of Heroes style RTS. It just... The style of it is too different. I don't quite get it. I don't quite like it. So, yeah, I never really played the rest of them. And then Dawn of War 3 I heard nothing good about. So with that 3-minute tangent about Dawn of War, let's actually carry on. The ads have now finished.
I always keep my options open. You will beg for mercy, but I will grant
19 of you fools want to pick a fight with me. We have Shock Trooper. Do you actually have like a fun gun? Give a Stub Carbine. Pointless. Oh, interesting. You ignore Smoke Screen. And then we have more enemies over here. But the bulk of them are here. Turn order. Sniper. Yeah, I'm going to have to deal with you. As in Winter specifically is going to deal with you. Argenta is going to... Ooh, we've got a very nice firing lane this way. And then we have another one this way. Oh, okay. So she wants to stand... Here? No, here. Line. Cool, and then line. Cool. So yeah, she wants to stand there. Winter's here to eventually shoot the sniper because you carry the long las. Kabbalah, just take cover on the right side. Cassia, heavy cover by here, but I don't know how long that's going to last. Pascal, you can take this. Heinrichs is going to sit in the middle so that we can Psyraven the people that matter, I guess. Wait, no. Yeah, by there. And then we'll have the skull by here so that Heinrichs counts as full cover. Okay. Backline is going to be here.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered
so that I can get a free shot with the long las when we're ready. Rear line is going to be here.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I don't really see a good position to put front line, so we're just going to dump it like here and see how many people we can get to group up.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Speaking of grouping up, we're going to Scourge of the Red Tide. This.
Isn't this a job for the
Pull everyone in.
If you insist, Lord Captain, as duty demands.
And then Argenta on cleanup.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated. I am his will made manifest.
Can you take a shot at the sniper? No. Shoot the guy all the way at the back.
I'll do it.
There's enough cover here that it warrants using confidence approach.
Let's get to it.
Yeah, you have to get in position to shoot somebody. Shot at Cabela but missed. Right, we semi-autoed last time, so we're going to full auto, no bonuses This time, we're gonna shoot up this lane.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Each strike is a prayer.
Very nice, very nice, very nice. Then we're going to use your semi-shot on backline. Thank you. Then we're going to turn on confident because we need to deal with a bunch of like bonuses. Then rapid, knockdown, wildfire into this whole mess by here.
As the Emperor commands,
Interesting. Why are we only dealing 7 to you? Oh, because it's over penetration that's hitting you, not actual shots. Okay. Then we're going to run and gun. And then semi that guy. So we're dealing 19 on a shot. Okay. When does Cabela go? Cabela goes in a second. She's going to clean this side, so then Argenta can go and handle whatever's left over the other one. So the goal here would be voice of command.
Who if not me?
Linchpin.
I'll make it happen.
She doesn't need the inspire, but we'll give it to her.
Good as done.
I want to leave one action for me. We're going to improve the resolve of Argenta.
I'll make it happen.
Then we will... I'm going to take my shot. Can I see the sniper? No. Can if I move there, and I can if I move there. Move up.
On it. I'll make it happen. Best defense is a good offense.
Good hit. At least he's now burning. And then help Cabela out for her turn. Put you by here.
Your blade and shield.
That way the slasher either has to deal with you or runs away and gets hit. Regimental, so we don't have to worry about friendly fire up until the end of Winter's next turn.
Let's make it quick.
And it also means I believe she deals bonus damage for anyone who's in melee with her.
Killing brings me no
Yep.
pleasure.
So the 112, we have a look here. But regimental tactics helped us out there, and then if we look down at damage, Malpian Shroud helped out a little bit, but regimental tactics helped her again. Regimental is really good for the melee characters. Inspire is giving her a 30% damage boost, and that's before we kick in anything else. We're gonna not use Death Bolts with Cabela this time, because I want to have the multiple free shots that guarantee hits with Argenta. You are going to massacre that guy even before we do the whole spool up, so...
As honor ordained.
Do this.
An offering of blood.
We've now boosted you to 81 to 97 on a hit. Kill the man.
Trust me, death is a blessing.
Killed him so hard you took his soul.
The shadows will killing brings me no
And now
pleasure.
you're just going to... You're going to take damage if we do this. Stay by there. 7, 10, take damage from being inside of that. They'll be wiped out anyway. This is fine. Fire up Gift of Torment. And then, you know what? Cook them.
As the tenants
Try to die with grace, at least.
Thank you. He's definitely dead on his turn. none of them are going to land any of their shots. You've got to put the bridge across. That's what the panel's there for, right?
Here we go. Temporary setback.
Yeah, you're all having lots of fun with your stats, aren't you? Pascal, I'm going to need you to go touch that panel, please.
Explorers know one route.
Forward.
Your desire condemns you.
Nice kill. I'm going to pull your servo skull closer and tell it to heal. And then we're going to reduce their accuracy. They're too far away. Okay, never mind. Heinrichs. I don't think there's a place I can put this Raven and hit everybody.
Do my bidding.
That's fine. Heinrichs doesn't get if everybody else does.
Naturally. Let's see to it.
Iron Arm. Yeah, Iron Arm.
I won't object to it.
Then this counts as full cover because of the servo skull. You don't really need to endure. There's no really you can shoot. Yeah, we've cleaned out this side of the field. Cassia, move up to here. And shift your Scourge to here.
If I may.
And then I want you to make... Can you get them? Or is it too far away? Get people into the bridge then.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Yeah.
Completely torn you out of position. You're functionally dead.
Me?
Winters,
If you insist, Lord Captain.
pop the turn order for a second. Can't guarantee the kill on the sniper this turn. But it'll be funny to try.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
It's still burning. Shift the front line to here.
Let's get to it.
I'd run away too if I were you. Oh! Enemy reinforcements. 4 guys on the other side of the bridge. 5 guys. 5 guys with no burgers, no fries. What a shame. They're all stood right here.
Cast your eye there.
I don't even care what we ended the last turn with. You know what we're going to open with.
As the Emperor commands.
Cute. Single shot guaranteed to hit. You have a line of sight of somebody back here. Just that guy? Kill him.
Without deeds, it's
Can you imagine opening a door to try and repel boarders? A Sister of Battle runs up into the middle, blows away one of your guys. You're all sat there. You're bleeding out of your thighs. You've got femoral arteries that have been ruptured. Everything's just blood everywhere. And then suddenly the Sister just turns around and domes some guy who's like, we'll conservatively call that 200 meters, 150 meters away. He's, he's not making it to the afterlife, my friend.
doubt is for the weak.
Hit
As
this,
the
hit
Emperor
this.
commands, I act. I'll do it.
Just for fun, in case we knock anyone on the ground.
As the Emperor
We'll
commands,
then get a wildfire,
I act.
and then no one's going to live.
I'll do it.
want to see if I can get
The
line of
enemies
sight,
of
but
the
I don't think
Emperor
we
will
can.
be undone. Doubt is for the weak.
Yeah, there's nowhere I can go over here to get the line of sight I want.
Rejoice in battle. I'll do it.
Means it's also a waste to use firearm mastery right now. It's okay, Winters can move up. Activate the bridge. And let's have a laugh. I haven't been able to hotshot anything in a while, but there's also nothing that's in hotshot range, so I guess we won't worry about that right now. What we will do is, I think we buffed up Cabela last time, so we're going to give the cycle of buffs to
I'll see to it personally.
Argenta. She already has the resolve.
I'll make it happen.
Give her this.
I'll see to it
Give
personally.
her that.
I'll make it happen.
Make her move up.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
And then give her the full turn.
Accept your lot.
Whimsical Pickles, hello. Welcome in. Hope you have a good weekend. We're currently in the Lex Imperialis DLC. Boarding is going pretty well so far, I'd have to say. Can't quite get everybody who's in there, but we could angle this more like this. Yeah, we'll just fire like this. Welcome to 16.
Faith
17.
without deeds is
I'm tempted to turn off Confident Approach, but we are dealing some pretty fun damage. Do you have another target? You do have him. Pick him out. Treat yourself.
I'll do it. Eradicated.
No more targets you can see. Can't even toss a grenade there. Toss a grenade here, though.
Rush is a prayer.
Back up to high momentum is insane.
As the Emperor
Do this because I did make you run a gun
act.
last time. Hello, new running gun. Hello, new line of people.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Unfortunately for you, she just did basically nothing with a gun
Doubt is
last
for the
time.
weak.
So I'm just gonna, you know... Wildfire, thank you for being free when I use the finest hour. That it? What, no second elevator?
I always
Shame.
have a backup plan.
This
Right.
vessel must be nourished with the blood of the Domin's enemies, for such is his will. Let the blood-spun web stretch across its bowels. Let it sever the apostate's threads.
A correlation between the function of Voidship systems and their contact with organic fluids exists only in this laywoman's agitated consciousness.
Just choked on drinking water for a second there because I wasn't expecting Pascal to just go, yeah, this woman's insane. I don't know why she thinks spilling blood is going to fix the ship. But it's all the more reason why I love Pascal and Cabela. But yeah, Whimsical Pickle says, classic, Argenta Heavy Bolter go brrr. Yeah, it does. Some people say Cabela is really overpowered. I argue that Argenta is just as bad. I love them both. But once either of them get spooled up and going, then they get going and things die. Wait, you just spot a trap? What'd you say, watch out? Personal awareness test. Oh, I see. Connect the power?
The machine god grants the insight.
More curious about this over here. We have a Lord Xenos by here we can check out in a second. This got spotted by Drukhari stuff? Well, it makes sense. The ship was protected, wasn't it? disarm that trap and get these goods.
Never doubt me.
But yeah, I really like how Argenta works with the single shot, multi-shot, single shot, multi-shot, or even like if something gets up close, we just swap to a second kit which has an Inferno pistol and a chain axe, and then we just do whatever feels best there. This has a lower chance. I want to see this one.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
An actual Drukhari being is over here. Yeah, we're saving. Alright, let's have a look.
Easily done.
It's awaiting action. The Imperial... yeah, no, the Order of Xeno guy just sat here and went, ah, I know a Drukhari console when I see one. No data connectors or sacred news sphere to Corona, you don't know what it is. All witnesses will be warned. Cassie is not liking it. You don't need to spell out what needs to be done here, Heinrichs. I'm going to touch the panel. Oh. I have a 60% toughness test. Thank you, Cabela. Good to know my toughness is lacking across the board. We did it. The power of the Bloodspun Web. Let's go with the first log. Oh, good. It makes you hallucinate memories. It's always a good sign. Next. Okay. So they were experimenting on somebody the whole time? Not necessarily. Take the hand out. Open the prison. Rare achievement. We embraced the pain and activated a Xeno artifact on the Heartless. Nice to know. I am going to destroy the machine. Where'd I pull a melter from? I have a hotshot lasgun. Also, I would be a bit concerned if the melter beam stayed there in the air. I think that's a bad idea. I don't think we should touch that. Yeah, Pascal, if you want to investigate it, maybe you should have touched it yourself. Who are you? It's for the Cyber Raven. Whenever you kill a target for the first time in a round, plus 10 to all characteristics until the end of the round. Ooh. When making an attack, the wearer gains +3 agility for each MP they have right before the attack. This bonus stacks and lasts until the end of the turn. I don't like that too much. I guess it can go on Cassio. Yeah, she's wearing a body glove at the moment. Her dodge chance is 105. This will boost it to 115. She doesn't tend to move. Her psychic attack thing with the Red Scourge does count as an attack. That would mean she gains more dodge up to 30, so she gains up to 30% more dodge. I think that would actually work out better for her because of how she works. But I think she gains dodge from perception, so maybe this doesn't work out the way I want it to. If it doesn't, we just put the other piece of armor back on. And then for items, plus 20 willpower, plus 50% wounds. Whenever you relay one of the non-attacking powers, gain 5 willpower and 4 agility for 1 round. If you end with 80 or more willpower, you immediately heal to full. If you're already at full wounds, grants +1 resolve. Yes, please. We'd have to use 4 powers to get it above 80. But there are ways I can raise it still. As for the necklace, yours is you automatically dodge every second attack. Yours is non-negotiable, that's not changing. Whenever you hit with a melee thing, ooh, actually, I guess no one here. I need your willpower to always be what it is. Yeah, the dog tag doesn't actually seem to be good for anybody. If we didn't have the Blessed Casing, it would be an easy choice for Argenta, because more ballistic and more perception. But the Blessed Bolter Casing is so good for value, for just guaranteeing hit. And then you being able to automatically dodge whenever you're below half health, which is often because of the way you sacrifice your health. Yeah, if you didn't have the Relic of the Unknown Saint, I would give you the dog tag.
Let us not dawdle.
Right, there's another fuel pipe we need to destroy.
Duty prevails.
Yeah, they said there was something about a secret room behind the elevators. If they're an overseer, unfortunately, doesn't benefit us.
Is there money to be made?
Because again, we have the really nice necklaces. Oh! There is another elevator on the way. Should probably get moving then. Plus 15 coercion, Drukari equipment. Maybe further down the line it could be useful.
I keep my options open.
Hello, Servo Skull. I'm not indulging this man. I didn't hail him to begin with, and here he is trying to pontificate in front of me. Destroy the Servo Skull.
What's a peculiar thing?
I was gonna say, this looks like a switch. Gently go defuse that. What
I better myself through my
the
service.
have I found back here? What is this?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Please pass this. I want to know what this is.
There.
This is a rejuvenate treatment. Okay. Anything good here? Got a nice little bone broth going over here. But there's nothing else in here of value. How have you experienced, by the way? Almost 32. Almost,
Keep
not
your
quite.
wits about you.
Intriguing.
Never doubt me.
So when it said secret room behind the elevators, did it actually mean all the way back here? Let's go find out. Excuse me. I'd like to go find out.
Let us not dawdle.
It's a bit of a sprint, I understand. But it's a sprint I'm willing to take. Is there... That's for a trap. Oh, the door's sealed behind me. I'm going to assume then that if it was back here, I had to go back to it sooner than I did. Not now.
Rise to the
Oh, well.
top, or get left in the dust.
Because if it was the rejuvenate room, then why would you make me hop through the hoops of find the button to turn on the screen, read the screen, and then find out this room exists if there's nothing in this room? Like, there's not even a piece of Dracaria. Wait, maybe I got the gloves from here. Maybe I'm wrong.
Take heed, rogue trader.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Oh, 2 heavy bolter
Pay
turrets
attention.
and a lot of traps.
Duty prevails. When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. I better myself through my service.
Good work, Argenza.
I always keep my options open.
Alright, let's get ready to fight 2 turrets. Let's see. This is too noble sounding. This sounds weirdly flirty. This is very in line with how an Astra Militarum commander would sound. Okay, we have a whole new party here. I have no inventory control. I have no control whatsoever, actually. Everything is frozen. No control.
I am an instrument of the lens.
There we go. Maybe if I hit backspace. That would help. Weird that they're not selected by default. If you don't have Winters selected, sorry, if you're doing things and then you go back to the ship, Winters is always selected by default.
Need us to dig
Solomorne
around?
wasn't,
Right.
but yeah, I have no character screen, no inventory screen, so whatever equipment they're carrying we'll find out later. Maybe they're not carrying any weapons. Yeah, they've gone that way, they've gone that way. Aha, we have to go this way. Open the valve.
Detection mode.
Yeah, it's a shame that like the boarding part of this wasn't voiced. We have Bryce, Solomorne, Stein, Clayton. I think these are the same ones we saw on Ricaris Minoris. Rykard Minoris even. I was say, bye Galato, just got sealed away from us.
Enacting engagement protocols. Crush it!
Okay. We have cutter, slasher, cutter, but obviously the big thing in the middle of the room, the combat servitor. Everything here seems weaker than normal. Yeah, the shock trooper I think has less health than it did when we fought it before. For equipment, I still can't tell what we have. And I also don't quite know what arbitrators work like. Yeah, it looks like we have 2 melee, and then we have Solomon with a bow hammer or a revolver. I think it's a bow hammer. And then heavy stubber. Put Stein by here. Clayton behind cover. Who are you? Bryce. And then Solomon. Here, we put Galato just behind him. An Arbitrator with Subductor has the passive ability of Ruthless Suppression, which grants the Arbitrator and their familiar immunity to crit hits, increases the Arbitrator of a crit chance if there are 2 or more enemies in a nearby radius. Onslaught allows them to dash through allies and enemies for up to 5. No opportunity. Knock enemies prone. Shield Bash deals more damage to prone or immobilized enemies and scores guaranteed crits. Enemies affected by Stopwood defense deal less damage, suffer more damage from counterattack. Okay. So you're basically a warrior, but I do have pistol with you. Okay. Next melee attack pushes the enemy away. Distance that pushes equal to 4 cells. You kick an enemy. You're an Arc Militant. Okay, so if I pick this and we go here.
Executing order.
They're both on the floor. You could still charge after that. You could try to take him. We're gonna go with this.
Directive accepted.
Endure. And then power swing.
Understood. Judgment is void.
Okay, what damage did you deal? I don't know because you've knocked it prone. Prone, blinded. Energy? So it must be because of the maul, despite... I thought it would have done, Oh! Prone because of impact. Got it. I see. Kick it.
Directive accepted.
Test, no damage, triggers push. That's been left in. Okay, an Arbitrator with Vigilance has the passive ability Swift Justice. Causes enemies attacked by them or the familiar to suffer Swift Justice, which would help if you elaborated here rather than in the tooltip, but that's okay. Shotgun attacks deal 40 plus coercion divided by 5. More damage. Double Strike makes 2 single shots against a target. Grisly Adjudication is improved pen inflict bleed. Fulminating Shot does less damage but reduces dodge, parry, block, regardless of whether it hits or not. Okay. But you don't have a shotgun. You have a... Whenever you make a burst attack, the rate of fire is improved by 2. Yeah, but you don't have the talent that reduces the cost by 1. You're a really bad heavy gunner. You should feel bad too. Why have you got concentrated fire? Because you do have a shotgun. I see. Oh, you're a bounty hunter? What does Hunt Down the Prey do? Temporary wounds. 3 to 5 gain crit damage, crit hit. Wherever 3 to 5? Is it going to be just the Servitor and the thugs? Okay.
Understood. Executing order.
And then... Do we have another thug? Shock Trooper.
Directive accepted.
Next attack this turn will deal an additional 7 damage. Armor will be reduced by difficulty against all attacks to the end of combat. Target's armor is below the 20%. The dodge is also reduced until in combat. Additional damage increased by to plus 12. %100% over penetration plus 10% armor. Always crit hits. You know what I'm going to do? Take you off of this. I'm going to run you to here. We're going to improve your damage. What does this scale off of? Ballistic skill. Okay.
Understood.
Improve the damage.
Executing order. Directive
Call the bolt.
accepted.
Piercing shot because it's funny. Do this.
Understood. No innocence.
Oh, I like that one.
Directive accepted. Understood.
Okay. Whenever you deal damage, your crit damage is improved. Whenever you score a crit hit, you gain 5% armor pen. It stacks. Hunt down the prey. Well, I mean, we can also revel in swords to remove the winded. Okay. I see how a bounty hunter works. Kind of. You're just the same as the other guy, I guess. But you're Vanguard, so you'll run up to somebody and pick a fight. As long as you have more than 90% wounds, you're immune to everything. 2 or more enemies in a cell, no crits can be done. And you deal additional crit chance. Whenever anyone gets up for being prone, you get an attack of opportunity. I mean, you're gonna murder all these people here anyway.
Directive accepted. Executing order. Directive accepted.
Endure. Hit this man.
Understood. Report. Threat neutralized.
Every attack against you improves on yielding beacon. Each stack improves the result by 1 up to a maximum of 15. All allies in a 2-star radius gain a fifth the bonus. If the remaining temporary wounds is less than the stacks of an yielding beacon, it becomes equal to the number of stacks, even if you had no temporary wounds. Okay, I see. That's right, I made Abelard a Vanguard. I completely missed you were there. You shot his dog. You're gonna John Wick you, my friend. Apprehend allows you to chase and isolate enemies, especially good against ranged weapons and psychers. Guess who else is good against psychers? Anyone with a gun. Cybermaster is adjacent to apprehended attack each time the overseer attacks the target. Okay. If they try to flee, they'll try to stop it. Once the target is defeated, do not forget to give them the order. It will be waiting. Follow the protected ally and strike anyone who dares to hit them. Battle mode standby. The Cybermaster will try to attack the nearest target itself. Growl will weaken them. Bite and run. Okay. So it's telling me that if I go apprehend on the shock trooper,
one of us would be enough.
you're now apprehended. If I now hit you with, say, a shot, but you're going to hit the dog too. What's this one? Reactivate, that's the bringing back alive. Each cell traversed by the... I should use this first. Hold on. Protect him.
Let's test our skills, Galato.
Hold on. Apprehend that guy now.
We're undertaking this task.
Excuse me. Holy shit. So what I've just figured there is every cell they traverse gain 2 damage. What is this scale from? The Familiar's weapon skill bonus. Protect is I can pick anyone. So if I activated it sooner, we could have apprehended, ran, and then apprehended and got more damage out of that. But you're telling me that I can, if we look over here, we're going to see a flat value added to this. We added 40 damage. We added 40 damage just by making the dog run there and back.
Let's get to it.
Funny numbers. Very funny numbers.
I'm here, maggots.
My collection. Hold on.
Is the servitor going to try to get up? Why wouldn't you just melee the guy you were next to, you freak?
Taking fire.
Endure. Devastating.
Accepted.
I want you to shield bash the servitor.
Executing order.
Down it goes. Then you're going to... there's no one you can charge. Charge there, I guess.
Directive accepted.
Just making this guy run around at this point.
Understood. Executing order.
Weirdly, you're not building versatility, which you should be. Okay, Clayton. It was really funny seeing that big number appear earlier. Can you do it again? Please? Oh, we could. Revel. Then we need to concentrate.
Accepted.
Call the bolt.
Executing order.
Piercing shots.
Directive. Judgment is void. Punishment is inevitable. There will be no pardons for the guilty.
I mean, it's dead. We gain the stacks. That's fine by me. Bryce, just run over and hit this guy. And then shotgun.
Understood. Executing order.
Oh no, it's a regular bolt pistol. It's not even a... Why doesn't he have a shotgun revolver? Also, Sierra Echo, sorry for not seeing the message sooner. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Sierra says, Good Boy loves to run. Good Boy is going to be doing a lot of running from the build, well, like what I can see here. Start with defense. We end the turn. Let's not do that just yet. Let's do
Directive
endure, and then block that way.
Executing order.
Solomorne, tell the dog get ready to run. Go protect Arbitrator Clayton. And then go bite this guy.
Let's test our skills, Glato.
Good. Bash him. And I'll bite him.
Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Yeah, there's something here that you can probably do with the way they move around that could make Glato really dangerous.
Hold the formation.
Time to slaughter someone.
Basically make the dog do the Pacergram Bell test, or whatever it's called. And then go bite someone for huge damage. Stein.
Securing execution position.
Just hit this person.
There are no innocents.
Bold line to say, Stein. There are no innocents.
Directive accepted.
I think I'll just use that like a charge. Kick the guy.
Understood. Executing order.
I'm just gonna shotgun you, buddy. It does so much damage.
Directive. Threat neutralized.
Didn't even get to use the heavy stub gun, but that's okay. The shotgun, I think, was the best option there. Rest in peace, Arbitrator Squad. Do I get their stuff? Probably not. Alright, let's bring down the, tarantulas. Sorry, were they running in serial as opposed to parallel? Like, why does taking that one immediately disable the other one? Oh well. I mean, saves you the melter bomb, doesn't it, Solomorne?
Always keep your eye on the price.
I assume... Okay. What a fitting name. People's Front from Cadia, welcome in. Cadia says, only good heretic is one with a bolter between the eyes, am I right? Depends. Sometimes that plays into their plans, and then congratulations, you just created a problem. But unfortunately, ads are going to be arriving in about 45 seconds. Which we'll probably still be talking to Solomon. It depends how much he has to say here. Oh, I missed that. He wants to come along with me, and the retinue stays behind to take charge of the defense for the surviving arbitrators. Yeah, I'm not leaving Cabela behind. Who am I swapping for you? Cadia says Solomon is a boring character. I've liked him so far. He's not as over the top as he could be for a Adeptus Arbiter. But he's still... Yeah, no, so far he's interesting. He doesn't seem to be blindly adherent to the law either. He seems to have some degree of brain. I say that, but like at the same time, he's also said and done some things that are like, yep, that sounds like an Arbiter. Yeah, I don't know if he's in the right headspace right now to go fight a captain. So I'm just gonna touch his shoulder. On a mission, you may permit yourself no respite. The criminal who took the arbitrators' lives must be judged. Yeah, okay. So there's no negotiating. But we understand. I would feel safer with my whole retinue, though. I mean, I know how my party works and how they support each other. Okay, what about the idea of a small army? Surely there's not enough people in the bridge to repel everyone. Okay, he's adamant we need to leave someone behind. That's, I guess, fine. Time to see who pulls the short straw. So Solomon needs to come into the party. Yeah, we're way over leveled for this. It's saying to drop Heinrichs, and I'm not immediately against the idea. But of the two I would drop, it would be Pascal or Heinrichs. I feel like Pascal is the one we'd remove. Because Heinrichs can give us the warp speed, he can give us healing, which Pascal can do as well, but, you know, Heinrichs can sort of throw it around a bit easier. And then Heinrichs also gives us the resolve stacking, so we can get more heroic acts going. I think, yeah, we're going to drop Pascal for Heinrichs. And then we need to level up Solomon. So he has a crippled arm. That's Great. Good thing we're using the dog for all your fighting. Speaking of which, you have level ups you need to do. Archetype. You're... There we go. I was about to say that's weird. I go into Overseer, but you're not actually leveled for Overseer. What have you got going for you so far? You have Run for 1 round. The Mastiff move through enemies, inflict 5 bleed. Critical hit chance next attack by 5% till the end of the turn. Removes immobilized, stun, prone. 3-star radius on this familiar, take a penalty. Extra AP. If Protect is used on the Overseer, the Cybermastiff's movement point is doubled. This is the one that gives you the stacks. This is the familiar and dodge against Overseer attacks. Whenever you use Shield Bash, gain 2 MP. If they move, they will not provoke attacks of opportunity. Yeah, that's common. So let's go with... Each subsequent hit scored by the Cybermassive against the apprehended target deals +0. When your strength bonus. Stacks reset when apprehend is used again. So we can pick an apprehend, we can make him run around, do the apprehends, then hit them, and then we deal extra damage. What else have we got here? When the Overseer hits the same target right after the standby hits it, the Overseer is always a crit. Take Relentless Pursuits. I'm not quite sure what to build you for. Especially doesn't help your stats of taking a hit. I'm thinking Ballistic Skill. Partially to offset his loss of Ballistic Skill from a crippled arm. Coercion looks like it's your main stat for things you use. Whenever you use an Archetype ability, you gain 1 deflection till end of combat. It stacks. The familiar becomes the target of an enemy. The Overseer increases damage dealt by 2%. Go for the durability. And then, whenever the Cybermassive hits the apprehended enemy or an adjacent, +1 to key characteristics. I mean, maybe, but I don't think it's going to stack that well. Take the one that gives you the chance to reroll dodge. And then toughness equal to your block. As long as you have more than 90%. Made on other turns improved by 13%. Allies in a... Yes, please. You can stand next to Argenta and boost her. Take Ballistic Skill again. Coercion you can't take. What else have you raised up pretty high? Demolition. Okay. For 1 round in a 2-star radius, they deal less damage to the Overseer and allies. Dash to the familiar, can move through allies. This one or bite? Double rending damage. Bite. Because of the way I can get you to run around. And then... Chain more because I think we will be just hitting the same target again and again. What do we got down here? Wield 200 shotguns in one hand. Sounds like a better idea than using the regular pistol. Okay. Speaking of guns, it was a faux hammer you were using. Well, congratulations, it's now been changed for this. Take this out. You have, like, no equipment as well. You need basically everything. Your reactive armor is... Oh, it's reactivator armor. So this helps your pet. I could give you a headhunter like Carapace, which would then give you better dodge. And the same armor. Well, you lose 10% armor, but you don't really have that much dodge. Okay. Stay in that then. Single shot range attack deals. Oh, you don't really use single shot ranged. Start at the bottom. By Fellowship? No. No to the helmet. No to that. No to this. No to that. No to this. Hit with a shield bash, double slug, fulminating, grisly adjudication, make a coercion test, or the immobilize. Thank you. Nothing on that one. Nothing on that one. No. 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 Whatever the wearer falls unconscious, stasis field recovers tough. Okay. You don't use psi powers. You don't really use grenades. I mean, you have grenades, but I don't really want to use them. I don't think you have Revel in Slaughter. You have Revel in Slaughter. Just in case I can't find anything better to give you. Just 2. Don't use an automatic weapon. No point giving you that. Whenever you score a crit with a ranged attack, the next attack against the target automatically hits, can't be a parry or dodge. Take the gloves. Have 2 rings. Why not? That will do. He has something resembling equipment, at least.
I always have a backup plan.
Let's go fight the captain. I don't want any of that. Nothing here stands out as interesting. So just shove it in a box and let's go. I thought for a second there, because the way we bumped into the elevator, we were about to phase through the floor and be like, oh, the elevator wasn't real, but no, we're still moving. Why does your throne room have laser grids? Laser grid, there's only one. Can I have one? How much do they cost to install? Okay, so there's something with the pylons. Again, we haven't really spoken to this guy deliberately. Can I convince your people to work with me? Yes, I can.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I don't care who this guy is. He's just another guy that's gonna get killed. Okay, so there's something on that terminal. Foreruns to warp translation. I see health bars on top of these. Power shield generators. I'm going to assume... Turn off backup reactors. I'm going to assume the goal here is not to... You're on fire, my friend. Whenever you hit with melee, spend 1 stack of the fire barrier, push them back and deal 12 to 18 completely on armor. Great, so we can't melee you. That's good to know. Oh, I have friendlies. Oh, I actually did manage to convince everyone who's going last, maybe they should work for me. I think the goal here is to try to hit the backup reactor to buy me time to then kill Sargona. The generators probably supply power to the middle. I'm going to assume I have to destroy all of them to drop the wall, because otherwise why would they be 50 health each? Really low. Alright, I'm comfortable. Let's do this. Turn order, what are we looking at? Sargona goes after Cassia, then it's the Murder Machine, me, Cabela. Heinrichs is going pretty near the bottom. I'm going to bump him up the turn order with Cassia, and then we're going to go with Winters to maybe make Argenta go again. Depends how we go with the momentum. In terms of positioning, I don't like that there's a combat servitor here, but I do like that we have 1, 2, 3 allies over this side. The buttons over here. That's heavy cover, so we'll take that. Argenta sort of needs to stand somewhere where she can actually use her shots. So, by there. Winters stands by here. Heinrichs... Honestly, I don't really care where you stand. By there. Solomorne back here. Galito can hang around there. Cabela, you have enough movement that I don't really care where you start. Especially since there's 2 captain's bodyguards that you can tangle with up here. You'll probably have Galito fight them as well. Argenta's turn is probably going to be spent shooting at a power shield generator to see what we can do about those. Let's go. Frontline, clear this. Backline, very nicely here. Rear,
I'm afraid not.
there. Scourge of the Red Tide is going to be an interesting one to throw down. I think we're going to weaken these enemies over here. But I need to be careful because Cabela's eventually going to be fighting them as well. Or maybe we just clear up this side. Let's clear this side.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay. Let Heinrichs have his turn. His Raven isn't covering everyone. I didn't move it properly. That's fine. Winters gets an extra action point as it did anyway. So we'll do that and then we'll resolve. And then we're going to make everyone group up. Yeah, he's dead. You're dead. Helmsman Jorgis the Ripper. I didn't realize we had named people here as well. Whenever an allied officer dies, the creature gains +1 to thirst for revenge. 3 stacks, up to 5. They hit harder. Got it. I think Sargona is a Psyker. Well, they must be if they have a fire field on them. Let's... If I stand here, what sort of sight line? Can I shoot this from here? We can shoot this from here, but you don't deal a lot of damage. Stand here. I kind of want that field generator down. More than anything else. Just to see what it does.
As the Emperor commands, my Emperor.
That was a really nice shot. Do I shoot back here to kill these, well, 2 of these, cripple the other guy, or do I take the generator? I think I have to take the generator just to see what it does. If we have to redo the fight, we redo the fight.
I'll do it.
This is overkill. So a generator is tied to a wall, and now we've opened up this wall. Good to know. Not quite enough. We can high momentum in a second, though. Because if I keep my line of sight...
Guided by faith.
Kill him. Oh, we just on the line?
I will not.
172. That's okay. Winston's gonna do something, build the momentum up, give her the turn. With the action, she can superiority then instead. Now we're on high momentum. Actually, this sort of works out for her, because what we can do is voice, air,
I'll see to it personally.
linchpin, then inspire.
I'll see to it personally.
Let it go again. Build it to 6 stacks. I want the servitor. I should have used regimental. We're about to shoot 2 of my own meat shields here. Actually, no, I need the servitor and everything over here, Dad. What are we thinking? This to wildfire. Take him. Superiority, please. Thank you. And then, honestly, kill this. I don't care about the stacks.
I'll do it.
High momentum again, but she's already done a heroic act. She can't do these steady shots. I could give her another turn right now. Do it.
You should feel honored to witness this.
Get over here, kill this man.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
So the last thing you do was a full auto. You need to open with a semi.
As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Then we're going to revel.
I'll do it.
Full. With a devastating. Auto it. Down he goes. Is there anyone else here who's named that I need to keep track of? For the fallen. Do you get powered by? For the, no, not you. Not you. Not you. Where is Sargona? There. Do you get? You don't. Pirate Gunner. Pirate Gunner. Xeno Mercenary Darklight. I didn't even catch the fact that there's a. I assume you're a Drukhari? Probably. I need to kill the Drukhari next. Pirate Gunner's out. Take a free shot at Sargona. It's just occurred to me that we can just do this.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
We could also run and gun, so then do another semi-auto shot after that, but I don't feel like it. Throw up a regimental and shoot that mercenary.
Let's get to it.
Harry? Thank you. Cabela! I would have you go fight this Xeno mercenary. And I think I will. But there's a barrier in the way, so can you get there? Oh, this is completely boxed in. We have to destroy the cover before we can... No, because you can hop over, can't you? Yeah, don't worry about that guy. Run this way.
Mercy and retribution.
Can you death from above over this? You can.
As honor ordains.
How are you for movement now? You can get to the pirate gunner. You can also get to the terminal. Touch the terminal.
One foe or 100. I will kill
We're on high momentum again. All the barriers are down. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Cabela, you beauty. I'm just gonna have you sit by this heavy cover by here. Actually, no. What am I saying? You have a really good dodge chance. Run this way. And then Gift of Torment because it gives you a bit more endurance. Thank you.
Hold on. Didn't even flinch.
Heinrichs. No one needs healing. But move that bird here.
Go on, beast.
Okay. Boost everyone up. Then Iron Arm everyone.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Everyone's stats are now improved.
Let's see to it.
Warp speed to catch Winters because we didn't do it earlier. I don't think there's stacks. It'll be very funny if they now have like extra 16 movement and extra... Hold on, there's a way to check if it stacks. It doesn't stack. Good. Heinrich says nothing else he can really do here except he can enfeeble. Is this until end of combat? Yeah, can we enfeeble all the way? No, we can't. In that case... tie that guy up.
Out of my way.
You good.
Let's get Cwingen.
Scared yet?
Improve the damage by 3.
One of us would be enough.
Within 5 cells. So what we can do is we're going to protect. Go protect Cabela.
Let's test our skills, Glato.
And now I want you to go apprehend the Drukhari. Go apprehend the Drukhari.
Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Tasty 83. Bite the Drukhari.
One of us would be enough.
And then because of your action where you are, you can take a shot as long as you move. Yeah, run up next to her.
Job to do, Glato.
Put her down.
The order is clear.
I think we found a really good person to deal with high health targets, specifically. Also, I could just have him, like, firearm mastery right now and shotgun and shotgun and shotgun, but no.
Let's get to it.
We don't need to.
Let's get to it.
Let's make it quick.
Cool.
Here we go. Let's get to it. Hold on.
Right, rolls around to Cassia's turn. What we're going to do is we're going to use Red Scourge. Here.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
And pull.
Let's make it quick. Holy terror. Smite your enemies.
Then give Heinrichs the turn. Once again, I'm asking you to raise everyone's resolve. And then shoot that man. Best I can ask for. Who's Winters?
Just a job for the serfs.
Okay, what's the captain doing? Apart from being on fire. Oh, you're trying to go for the dog? Oh, you have your own version of what she does. Here's the problem though, Sargona, is that I'm gonna run up here.
Rejoice in battle.
And have you ever heard the term no full auto in the building?
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Is a prayer.
She's a spawn.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I don't even care about building stacks at this point.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Use my free reload. Sort of pointless because we'll be doing a free reload again in a second. Take out the spawn. Oh good, it has that bullshit thing where it interrupts the turn and teleports around. Love to see it.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Run and gun, run into the middle, because you're going to need line of sight. If it teleports over here near Cabal, it's dead. Coley, hello! Give me a second, I'll give you a shout out as soon as I can. There we go, we'll do that, and then we'll just... I say that like I can't just tab out at any point, because it is a turn-based game. How are you finding Final Fantasy Rebirth? I think you're still in Coral. I think. I could be wrong. Because I have another friend who's also playing, and I think they've just reached Coral. I might be getting the streams confused at this point. I honestly don't care. Just keep shooting this thing. Oh no, it teleported. What a shame. Shoot it again.
I'll do it.
Just keep shooting.
As the Emperor commands.
If you have one shell left, we can kill this. Otherwise, I need to run a hot shot over.
Emperor.
Oh, we got this.
Faith without deeds is not to escape the Emperor's judgment.
High momentum indeed. Shoot this man.
Doubt is for the weak.
Thank you. Oh, hey, it's Winter's turn, and he has 195 stacks. And you know what I love doing, but we don't get to do often enough? Burn all the stacks.
I'll see to it personally.
To shoot this man for insane amounts of damage with the hot shot.
Best defense is a good offense.
Oh, you missed all... how could you? How could you? I'm gonna give you the recoil reduction gloves. That's what I'm gonna do. How could you disappoint me like this? You know who wouldn't disappoint me? Kabbalah? I said that and then picked Argenta. Argenta wouldn't disappoint me either.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, is why I was chosen. I'll do it.
This is just ridiculous.
Doubt is for the weak.
Coley says they've just left Coral for the Golden Saucer. It's a blast, I tell you. Do they still have all the different mini-games in Golden Saucer? Or do you not know yet? Because I don't know if you played the original Final Fantasy VII, the whole point of Golden Saucer was that all the different mini-games that they added into the story would be at Golden Saucer as things you could do to earn points to then buy prizes. That's the least spoiler way I could say about Golden Saucer without saying what the mini-games are. I think there were a few that are unique to Golden Saucer. Now I just have to pick out boring solo targets. This is beneath me. Cabello, though, can now do a marathon sprint. Not to the guy at the far end, though. Go kill this one. Off she goes. Just running along. stab.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I see.
Mark the target.
Galato.
Let's test our skills, Galato.
Galato. I want you to go apprehend that target.
We're undertaking this task.
Oh, kill her in one go, right? Thought so. Then kill this one. Where's the last? Oh, it's all the way over there. I can't get to them.
One of us would be enough.
Give you the dodge chance at least. What are you gonna do?
Here we go.
Kill someone you used to work with. Deserve to get shot by your former friends.
Hold on.
Cassia. There's an ability you started with that we haven't used in a long time because Scourge is just way more useful to me. Stare at him, please.
Another foe painted black.
A mere pain won't stop me.
Ooh. We got 2 rare achievements, probably it's kind of weird to think of these as rare achievements because the way Steam does achievements is it takes into account everyone who owns the game and then goes, how many people have done this? It doesn't take into account who owns the DLC, just the base game. So, the fact that it's 4.2% and 3% is sort of bleh. But we got achievements for boarding the Heartless without destroying any compartments, and defeating the captain of the Heartless, which we've just done those. Yeah, quite nice. Cody says they played about 3 or 4 minigames of the Golden Saucer so far, and the music is making them orgasm. It is really good music. They got the same composer back for Dark Heresy. I think it is actually fully released. Not the game, but the main theme, I believe, has been fully released as part of like the build up for like what is it? Hype? Not hype. I guess to drum up more attention to Dark Heresy. I haven't really listened to it, I just know it exists. I'm not asking for additional compensation. I want to have a look around first.
Let us not dawdle.
Let's see. I don't have Pascal.
My house would be proud of me.
I don't have Pascal and I still got that on the first go. Cody says they're gonna lurk while they eat lunch. I hope it's a really good lunch. I may ask you when you come back what you had, if I remember. Target's hit must pass a willpower test with a +20 bonus or suffer psychosomatic trauma. Doesn't say what it is. The fact it says Silence of Shael and it's psychosomatic makes me think it might affect their abilities. Maybe it reduces their willpower. That's why it would give the +20 bonus to pass it. Very tight group on that damage. Yeah, we'll keep it. We also picked up a rumor there, I think.
Is there money to be made?
No, it's a quest. Tenebris Aquae. I think we've been there before, so I don't mind going there again. They had a Pyromancer staff with Inferno. And the first psychic power used in a round calculated as if your psi rating is +3 and always triggers psychic phenomena. I'm going to take that in case there's a way I can negate psychic phenomenon later on. Unfortunately, the gunner didn't have anything interesting. Let's just run around and see what we can find. There may be other things I can touch. The box of something down here. Things.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Cody says they're having Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich meal with fries and a Powerade. Sounds really good. I don't know if you've got any near you. Despite it being an American company, apparently no one's fucking heard of this thing. But Slim Chickens, they do a really nice chicken sandwich. Really nice. It has like habanero sauce in it. Like the seasoning is, the idea is that it's kind of spicy, hence the habanero. Ooh. Guns. We got one shot.
As it should be.
She's too good. She's too good. Okay, so she was direct... Oh, Sargona. I don't know if it was a woman. We didn't really talk to them, but they were directly involved with Drukhari.
Keep your wits about you.
Which is... not a good sign. Drukhari being the elves that really like to torture people. We got drugs and a grenade. Get that out of here. Is there nothing else? Nothing. Not a thing. Down we go. Shield, shield, shield. What's this? Cabalite armor. I was right. I'm gonna go over here and find that you had the Cabalite armor, right? You were a Drukhari. So, Cabalite, I believe, are like the most common Dark Eldar or Drukhari that you can run into. 30% means... Hold up! Your Cabalite armor is just as good as a light carapace. Or the ritual vestments. Or leather. Dark Eldar loved, like... Well, we haven't really ran into any Dark Eldar, but they have the same superiority complex Eldari have. Which is they think, oh, well, they're so much better because they're so much more evolved than Monkai.
I
like,
always
shut
have a
up.
backup plan.
I shoot you with a bullet, you still drop dead anyway. I send Argenta anywhere within your postcode, your zip code, your planet, and you die anyway. Argenta did so much work in that boss fight. We did it. Congratulations on the mission. Thank you. For having a really dangerous dog. Great for the fire support, marksmanship, timing, shots on the fuel pipes give us a significant advantage. Owlcat keep doing this, that every so often they add a character, or they have a character to begin with, where you have like really weirdly written flirt lines all over the place. Every time I could talk to Solomorne, it was like I could flirt with the guy during a boarding operation of a heretic spaceship. Why? Why? I'm already sleeping with Cabela, I don't need to hit on somebody else. Although, there are probably people who, it should be there are certainly going to be people who play this game and like, I want to romance everyone. Go for it. That's your playthrough. My playthrough is Cabela right now. Other playthroughs, if I end up doing them in the future for the other DLCs, will probably romance other people. But, yeah, it was weird that I could hit on him the entire time we were doing the boarding operation. The dog actually could have captured this whole ship on his own. Solomon doesn't catch the joke. Oh, is this generous? I can't tell. The camera's facing the back for some. There we go. We received a short-range broadside macro cannon with 2 autonomous aiming modules. Fire 2 shots, twice per turn. So really, that's 4 shots. Yeah, that's 4 shots. Ooh. Fireproof ceramite. 5 on all sides, reduce internal fires by 50%. Very nice against chaos. We also gain provisions, weapons, and xenotech. Nice. Ship itself is the most impressive acquisition for the Dynasty. Scrap, 1000? God, no. Have it repaired. I lose 5 profit factor? Oh, I can afford 5 profit factor, let me tell you. What use do I have in mind for it afterwards? We could have an escort. Or it could be a merchant ship. The fact that it doesn't outright tell me what the bonuses are for a merchant ship, I'm gonna clarify there because I did just go shit, but ship. It means I'm not necessarily inclined to do that. I might just go for escort because that probably means it helps me in fights. Only the fighter bay in certain parts of the hull might pose difficulties. That's okay. Thank you. Sierra Echo says, it's not a game until you have that uncomfortable conversation with all romanceable companions trying to figure out who you're going to stay with. For the most part, I tend to avoid those, and then I accidentally stumble into other ones. Who did I almost end up in a relationship with? Why can I wink at this guy? I remember who it was now. When we did the playthrough for Wrath of the Righteous, it was the character Ulbrig, I think is his name. There's not much I remember about him apart from he was a shapeshifter, he had his own DLC, he's voiced by the same person who's voiced Eggman for like 20 years. I thought I was just like, we were just talking to each other every so often. It's like, yeah, don't worry about it, you've still got your people, don't worry. If your people aren't around anymore, you've still got us, don't worry, we're your family now. And then out of the blue, after one of his quests, he sort of sat there and went, so when you said you're going to be, like, close with me, and I immediately went, please no. We're not romancing Ulbrig. We ended up going with Wendwag, which was an interesting experience. But that was more because of it sort of being a case of 2 reasons. 1, getting sick of every character under the sun, eventually going, hey, do you want to sleep with me? And I was like, not really, I'm a lich. And then the second one, because of the whole thing of, like, being a lich and we're in it for the power to try and do what we want, but power corrupts sort of thing. It was like, well, Wendwag's story is she goes to the most important, powerful person until they're no longer of use, and then goes to the other one and plays all the sides she can. Maybe we can make her stay, because we end up being the ultimate power that she sticks with. So we end up sticking with Wendwag, and her characterization across the board was interesting. Especially when she killed Lan. Does this mean I get to keep the fine dog that helps me kill heretics? No. Think more about everybody here. Assisting is the duty. The Marshal of whatever is waiting wherever. On Dargonus. Oh, interesting. Lines up quite nicely for me. I have the weapons to get more extractiums. We're gonna hold on to the weapons, though. Yeah, I get it. But click on all these. They're not yellow anymore. He doesn't care. Did we not level up off of that? Oh, we got really close. 160? That's like we scout 3 planets and we're good. Where is... Oh, he's all the way down here. We'll go talk to him at some point. Oh, you know what we didn't do last stream, but we should do? Evolutions. Oh, do I have another trophy as well? No? Yes, I have a giant cog. A sacred cog from the production line of Kiavagama does not quite match up with the head of a Forge Fiend and what was this? The Mask of Aurora. And a Farseer helmet. Yeah, I feel like the cog is a bit... Could I not have taken, like... like, part of the mechanical body of the Fabricator? Would that be too heretical? Oh, reminds me. 26. 26 away from Votary. Evolutions. We had to take care of ourselves. We did just go through Kiavagama and then a boarding party. We're probably caked in dirt and grime. There's blood dried and crusted in places we don't even want to think about. Solomorne joined after, but we have been working top down. You know what? It's a bit of a power move to have somebody join the ship and then suddenly go, "Hey, bring them to the bathroom. I want to talk to them." So we're gonna do it. It felt like he was trying to catch up with Glyto as opposed to being invited in. Unwind was not a code word, but not in any danger. I love how dead serious he plays everything. You can definitely tell he's been to the Scholar Progenium. A shooting contest. Sure. Oh, you're giving me a 25 reduction? Sure. I'm probably gonna miss. How the hell did I pass that one? I rolled an 8. Okay. I'm gonna miss one of these statistically. There it is. Use the Glyto to go destroy a bottle. I'm going to balance a bottle on someone's head, shoot the Enforcer by accident. That would have been a... Oh, not a minus 60, never mind. Take Amasek. See, he knows how to have fun. We're done. No more evolution. Why is Glyto still here? This is very clearly like they ran out of the room, but they've despawned Solomorne, but they forgot about Glyto. That's okay. The good boy can guard my evolutions. He can even go in and play in the bath if he wants to. Who are you? And why do you have a name? Things you probably shouldn't ask but could get away with in the 40k universe. But who are you and why have you got a name? You're the chirurgeon. I see. Did you treat my burns? How'd you come... How is the crew's health? Give me a general report. And the seniors? So, you would be the one who would know that there was a Gene Stealer cult on board. Why did you not let me know? Don't tell me he didn't know. He must have known. Somehow. I mean, he is the doctor. Oh, wait, I have a data cache. Can I interact with the thing? Access the data from Kiavagama. I have a data slate? I do have a data slate. Active samples of the terrible disease assigned name Tech Blight. Capable of corroding matter and destroying it from within with a terrifying speed. Technology known to the priesthood can be gripped. Okay. Observation Tech Blight triggers an effect with pulse of the core. Use solid matter with organic objects. Method of transportation, ceramic capsules, burnt clay is anything understandable. For his will turn into a weapon to subject the omniscience wisdom. No, it's not a tech blight, is it? Hold on. During testing, it demonstrated the ability to fuse solid matter with organic objects, creating something new. Maybe it is a tech blight. Maybe it is some sort of Mechanicus disease thing. Tech blight created in the darkness of unknown worlds, away from the eye of the great creator, and that is a bit of a red flag. But I'm gonna stay quiet on that one. I'll just see what the other cache says. 9 on the front, 5 on all sides, or 5 on all sides and reduced by fire. Thank you. And then the Stygies. I see this as a straight upgrade because I can split my shot between solid and flak. Or just double flak, or, yeah, versatility. Oh, let's actually pick the right thing this time. There we go. Why not? Do an upgrade. I don't think there's anything I care about that we can upgrade. Everything here has been scouted. Let's go back into the stars. Beholding the truth? What's beholding the truth? What's beholding the truth? Oh, right, that's the thing to destroy the space station, right? No, it's the fail to uncover thing. Okay. Lost in the void. Colonized. Tenebra's Aqua is all the way over there. We'll do the journey at some point. For now, though, chut roots does get me here. Now I'm gonna 4. I want to go to Latoshian's Passage, and then we'll hit Dargonus. At the very least, we're hitting Dargonus this stream. We'll do it. I swear. Oh good, unknown ships. What do we got? Ooh, unidentified ruins. Ooh, it's an investigation. Solomon, you're not coming with me. Pascal, thank you. We're going to level up. Because there is no way I'm not going to find... What is it I need? 10? 97. There's no way I'm not going to find 97 experience here.
The ruins are emitting faint psi energies. However, it does not pose a direct threat for now. But I advise that we do not linger here.
Architecture of the Imperium, but subtle difference to the structures. We could demolish that. Let's go investigate
Always
this way
keep
first.
your eye on the price.
My Auspex has detected something.
Pass an awareness check. Oh, for this? Cracked Xeno chest. Ads arriving in about 45 seconds. Apologies. Take the chest, we might need it. Oh, if I don't want to blow the hole, I could just... Hello, this is... something. Drukhari? Has to be, right? Look at everything that's around here. Has to be Drukhari.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Hop the wall.
The Vizier.
Look, over there.
Would he be
Hop the
proud?
wall.
Am I?
That's an easy 18 experience.
Just as he ordained.
Okay, we have a pedestal that I don't think we should interact with. It is inside a void suit with a hole burned right through it. What's this? Okay. Small chest made from a strange material, no keyhole or other opening. Murky crystal on the lid is cracked, but continues to glow. Okay. I think we have to interact with the pillar. I don't think this is necessarily anything useful. Until we interact with the pillar. Done that, we can do whatever we want. Oh, it didn't even occur to me that I have combat algorithms and I could have given it to... Wait, do I? I do. I could have put this onto the Cyber Mastiff and it could have had so much more damage. Really funny. Is there anything else around here?
Keep your wits about you.
We'll save the melter charge because I'm probably going to need that. Oh, a pattern. There's nowhere else we can go. I don't think we found a pattern anywhere else.
I do what I must.
I don't think so, anyway. It's worth double checking, in case this is one of those, like, solve the puzzle or die, traveler. Honestly, it could still do that. Look at the pets have decided they want us to stay away here. They know I'm going to come back this way. They're like, why would we go anywhere else? Echo has decided that it just wants to float there because it's tired of moving around. There's nothing else I can really mess with. Okay. Ads are finished. We found another symbol on the floor by
I
here.
always have a backup plan.
And not really anything else. So let's touch the pedestal.
Only death.
I did
Yours or mine.
Okay, I'm gonna have
What
our
torments
resident
you?
doctor. You patch everyone
Though
up.
I gave thee my blood and my pain,
I won't
thou
forget
hast ordained
this.
that I shall live.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
There is life in you yet. Use it wisely.
Injuries will not slow me.
Blood is my life.
Can you
Death
actually,
is
like,
my
you know,
I know
go
how-
help
I
her?
am your shadow.
Blessed be the hand of the healer. Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
The dead know nothing, and
Ministration is a holy task.
your time has not yet come.
House Orselio thanks you.
There is life in you yet. Use it wisely.
My frail organics required it.
And then we go medikits. Because we have so many.
I would that I could.
Do you require inquisitorial approval?
Blood
I hate
is
how
my
you won't
life.
just pathfind your way over there.
Death is my duty.
You have
Please,
my thanks.
Cabela. Thank you. Okay, so it looks like I have two patterns here. Oh, I have two patterns. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna quick save here because I want to go see if anything changed anywhere else.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Just as I was taught.
It doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. What did we say about the interaction? Ancient Xenos known as Graves. Monstrosities
he
who
ordained.
enhance their mental control over planets with the use of such devices. So the fact that there's two patterns here makes me believe that we could go beam forwards here, 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 here. Or we can here. Jesus, this is gonna be a mind meta. Here to here to here to here to here. I think we're gonna do the second symbol set. As in the one we found, rather than the one that was already here. So if this goes this way, this goes up here. Oh, it can't. Here, 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 here. Okay. Then we want this to hit this one. That one. Do we have a tactical view in this game? I don't actually know what the option is for that control if we have it. But tactical view is in like top down. Into camera, I assume. I don't think we do. Ancient Force Sword. Okay. When you suffer energy fire, reduce it by psi rating. Gain this for the next attack. Okay. So we've now put the cracked chest into it.
I always keep my options open.
Do I have to do the same combination again? Was it here, here? I know I've just done it. Wrong one. That one. It's basically it's every other one. So we go here, skip this, do this. Do this. Hoping it would remember it, but it didn't. So it has to be a different pattern. Got it. So this is start here, just make it go around. What do you mean that pattern no longer works? It's a different pattern. Maybe we go the other way?
I'll brush this off.
I'm confused.
Next time.
So we got a working pattern, it just didn't give me the thing. Is it only supposed to give you one chest? Did I do it wrong? Was I supposed to do this pattern first, then this one? We have the quick save on the solution, don't we? We don't. I'll put a new save in here. Funky disco lights. Maybe I was supposed to do the other pattern first. As in the one that was already reeled first. Worst case is we pull the autosave and we go back to the planet. We go again. Okay. Still have the chest, haven't done anything. Touch 1. 2. Why have I got 2 chests but only 1 pattern? Let's get the Force Sword back, and then I'm going to do a quick search, see what the deal is. Because we haven't seen another... I don't think we've seen another configuration we can do.
Keep your wits about you.
Maybe look around. Maybe down here there's a pattern? No. No pattern over here. Pattern over here. Okay, let's do a search. Rogue Trader, cracked Xeno chest. So apparently there is another pattern here, but I don't know where it would be. Is it appeared now that I've solved and then inserted the other chest?
Let us see what I found.
What have you found? Where? Oh, next to it? Maybe the solution is in here. Okay, so we can't use the first one because they managed to crack the first one, and then that's why it doesn't work. Is it under here? The demo rock? I want to know for certain right below it. No one seems to know how to do the box. Worst case, I just look at, like, Neoseeker. Okay, or we just brute force this. I think we brute force it. Let's go. Trial and error. So you allow it so far. When do you kick in the problem? Not yet. What happens if I get this pointed to the... Okay, so it can't direct itself to somewhere it's already looking. So with that in mind, it has to start here or here. Can I get like a really weird pattern where we just sort of like... No, because you're gonna hit this next. Okay. So, with that in mind, what if we do far side? So, hold up. What if we do here? Here. 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 That does nothing. You know what? Near secret. I don't care at this point. Cracked Xeno chest. Otherwise we'll be here for days trying to brute force a solution. Okay, we apparently need to make like 2 triangles.
I always have a backup
So
plan.
there. No, because we're about to cross the beams. I think.
Feel nothing.
Okay.
Fear nothing.
You can't cross the beam back onto itself. Got it. So that means we start this side. No. Start here. Then we do this one. Then we go here. Okay, we leveled up. It's not the first time Owlcat has done something where the puzzle solution is basically brute force it and hope. Enigma was solvable, but for the most part, if you didn't quite catch the really, really weird, subtle thing going on with the puzzles, that was basically brute force it and hope. But hey, we leveled up, which is really kind of what I was hoping for. I don't imagine the chests are particularly any good. Honestly, ballistic skill. And then persuasion. Persuasion. Yeah. Perception. Agility, actually, because that raises your demolitions and also you dodge more. Perception doesn't really matter with how we stack. And then Lore Imperium. You get awareness and can't raise perception. Intelligence, maybe? Sure. Here's what we picked last time. You've got functionally nothing going for you. Hate to say it. Could give you toughness, could give you strength. Gonna go. Strength to help your athletics. Strength. And then you're going to take athletics. Heinrichs. I'm gonna make you beefy. Have some toughness. Have some lore warp because you need it for what you do on the ship specifically. And then Pascal, take your strength because you need it for the heavy armor. And then I don't know what to do. Logic. Makes sense. Okay, what do we get? 15% bonus, sorry, 15 bonus to will perception, penalty to willpower. Whenever you kill an enemy, receive a stacking 5 bonus to willpower until end of combat. I think we just found a new item for our resident lady. $10 bonus to lore warp. Or we don't need the extra awareness. Here you go. Gain stacking willpower. Rare achievement, but I don't. I don't feel happy about that one because we had to look at the guide. Compared to... But yeah, I don't feel too happy about that one. We did have to look just to see if like it was on the floor or like whatever. And then someone said in a thread like, oh yeah, I just made 2 triangles and it worked. It's like, cool, that's big enough for me to be happy with doing it. We got a pink horror, and a screamer of Zinch, and that's it. That's really it. As always, we're just going to make these things regret existing. Put Cassie up here. No, she has a fancy new power. Winters can go here. Genta there. Actually, I shouldn't spread out too much. Heinrichs, Cabela, Pascal. The Raven covers everybody, which is all I could ever want. Okay, Cassia. First order of business, we need to apparently move you because you don't have line of sight to anything. Wow.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Alright. I hate how if you don't have line of sight, you just can't do anything. It's an area of effect. We should be able to affect things even if we're slightly behind cover. This does. This doesn't. Now I can see you.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Throw up Winters.
If I may.
Who I've just now realized also doesn't have line of sight.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Frontline is probably going to be here.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Rear, let's give it to the
I'm not
boys.
accustomed to being ordered around. Frighten me.
Vengeance will be swift.
He couldn't actually stay there, so we had to move him. Okay, regimental first. Then we're going to Heinrichs. Warp speed everybody.
Let's see to it.
Heal everybody.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Thank you. Give result to Argenta. Booster. Inspire.
I'll see to it personally.
And then Linchpin. Send it all.
As the Emperor commands.
Thank you.
This is unacceptable. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Build this momentum up a bit more. Because they're not making it through this turn, I can guarantee that.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
Do this. Heal up. charge that one.
Nothing stands against me. Naturally,
Let's make it splits.
scorn the pain.
Okay. Not too bad so far. Cabela could jump here, clear these, and then maybe work on the pink horror.
I will leave footprints.
Didn't even jump there, actually. Hyrix isn't going to get hit. We don't have anything to worry about. Go with the chain blade. Wait.
As honor ordains.
Go with the chain blade.
That had better not be intentional.
And then jump to this one.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Jump back.
The other side awaits.
Jump back. Marker it. And then bring it down. Well, it's not really bring it down, but it should kill.
Death is a blessing.
And then I just want this one dead.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed. Come, the other side awaits.
No! These ruby flashes are choking me!
If I may.
I do what I must.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
I didn't realize I was muted. What a shame. Not sure when I'm muted either. But yeah, we got an achievement for that one, but if I sat here and brute forced it, which would have wasted maybe 10-15 minutes, I wouldn't feel so bad about getting it, but we didn't brute force it, so them's the breaks. It'll be forever a marker of Xing. I'm gonna let them have shore leave. Right, now they've had shore leave. War. We're going to conduct war. I'm going to threaten them. Bye, pirate. They're just trying to do their job. I'm trying to do mine. This doesn't bring me anywhere. This is a dead end. But it did scan out Silbanikos for me. Anyway, Dargonus. That's the true prize of this stream. We're gonna leave it dangerous, because penance for what I did. But then we'll make this path easier. Trust the navigator. 2 insight, 20 experience. Thank you very much. Alright, what's going on over Foulstone? What are the main points of this dispute? Tech priests claim the privilege of the Adeptus Mechanicus obliged the Order of the Hammer to hand any secret archaeotech over to them. Yeah, they would, wouldn't they? Okay, and their argument is that it's not archaeotech. How fierce. Let's say the companions. We could win it for the Adeptus Mechanicus. We could maybe win it for the Church. Not taking your option. Jay gets me the hammer on the cog. Medikits heal. That is the worst option, even before it came out of Jai's mouth. Cassia, what's yours? 20 to Lore Imperium. Where it gains 12% armor against and deals 12% more crit against Xenos and Demons. You can also reroll a failed test once per test. Any test. Any test. You've got to be good to compete. All Voidship weapons gain 3% crit, 3% crit damage? God, no. This one. Reroll any test. $20 Lore Imperium and the armor and the crit damage is pretty good already. We know who this is going to. But the fact that it's reroll a test... Actually, it might just go to me. Sacred visions of martyrs appear for the awestruck and witnesses. There we go. We did make a shrine after all. It's a terraforming thing. Of course it was going to be terraforming. And that is Foulstone finished. Yanis. You're waiting. Kiavagama is waiting. Okay. Cool. Now the question is... we could have this replace the Theodora's Rosary to boost my Lore Imperium even higher. The reason we're not going to give this to Argenta is the only thing she really tests against is Demolition, because we covered Lore Imperium. And also, there's so many times where I have to do a test that is so low myself that it is probably worth more to me than on anybody else. And also we gain armor, which is nice. I'm going to replace the Imperial Scroll. There we go. Oh, it's just a flat 12% armor, and I'm going to assume this is dogmatic. Oh, it's Law Imperium. Even better. 52% armor is... Mwah. Oh, right, I need to see if this sword is better for you. The will to live, that's you reduce enemy toughness, right? The toughness drops by 3, you gain 3, you deal additional 3. This is, if you take fire, energy, power, or warp, reduce it by 3, gain 3 armor pen. Deals more damage flat out. It's got to be this. Enjoy your questionable glow sword. Does the other one glow the same way? Will to live would be this one. It's a Veil Render. Well, I guess they all glow the same. Enjoy your sword. Okay. We've done enough messing around. Enough exploring. Time to go visit the capital of the von Valancius Dynasty. I'm coming home. Achilles Scalander. Yeah, you can come with me. Check out the planets before we get there. You, I've been needing for a while. What else have we got? Nothing. Can't all be winners. This once living planet met a death proportional to its size? Yes, it did. Everything dies eventually, Cabela. Your tenants have probably told you the same. Why is there an Adeptus Mechanicus ship here? Are they going to give me gifts? Magos Tarsus' delegation. He intends to board and he isn't requesting. Make them dock at the what do they want? They ignored the requests, then we'll be as diplomatic to them as they've been to me. They will dock at the furthest away dock, and they will walk their little mechanical legs all the way here. This is a Pascal quest. I've been muted again. I keep forgetting to unmute whenever I get comfortable. I'm so sorry. So, basically, I think that time I was muted. We got Phlogiston, really happy about that one. We then got, the planets were boring, but that's what it is. And then here, I was like, why have we got Adeptus Mechanicus above the planet? Oh. They intend to board, do they? Well, why are they here? They're not going to answer. We'll be as diplomatic to them as they are to us. Make them walk the whole length of the ship with their little robo legs. And they've done that. And Opticon 22 is here. Is this a fight?
Is there money to be made?
Is this a fight? Also, I need to fix my formation. Pascal is up front when he shouldn't be. They're trying to arrest Hanuman? Why? Study them. I mean, it's a given anyway. Who are you? You're also a Hanuman. Why'd you dare to arrive uninvited? You asking for trouble? Nah, why are you trying to arrest my member? The heretic is accused of identification codes. To life of a servant of the Omnissiah? Oh, I haven't spoken to Pascal since we did Kiavagama. I probably should. Does the big guy have to scream? You're saying he's a saint? Okay, so he's apparently some sort of saint. Why do you think Pascal was involved with Kiavagama? What do you have to say about this, Pascal? I'm not doing anything else until I see evidence. Oh, interesting. So I could also just pull Opticon 22 to the side, but I could also bring up the fact I've been to Kiavagama, nothing's happened. Or I could just Imperium this. We've been to Kiavagama, he wasn't there. He's just pulled out his Omnisign War Axe. Opticon 22 is pulling out. Smart move. Tarzus is melee only. You're gonna regret that, buddy. Take 10 damage, gain a +5 damage bonus. One attack ends up within reach. Okay. Tarzus gets to go pretty early in. What's his movement speed look like? 6. You know what we're gonna do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's too close. Put everyone the far back side. Nice and simple. Nice and easy. Heinrichs, you're back here. Cabela, back here. Make them come to me. Raven in the middle. Put those silver skulls by here. Front line. Tarsus goes, then Skitarii, and then Technomat, Cabela goes. Argenta's going way down at the bottom. Okay. Make Argenta go first. Pour it on him.
As the Emperor commands, I am. This is why I was chosen.
Okay. Weapon skill isn't looking too spicy now, is it? So interest. You... It doesn't really... Okay.
I'll do it.
And then we're going to Scourge of the Red Tide.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
And then Notch.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Joke of a man. That's an operative. Alright, Cabela could maybe burn down Tarsus, but I'd rather she sort of try to work her way over to these guys. Let's go with... I'm not actually too worried about the servitors. I mean, they're movement 8, but again, I'm not too worried about them. When do they move? The adept does the thing, then servitors move. Tarsus has had his turn. If I regimental, we can have Argenta just fire through the group as always.
I am your
She might as well
blade and
start
shield.
working on Tarsus then. Hello, it's me. Get stabbed.
I shall not. My blade whispers your name.
And then we're going to... I probably should have, again, I thought we were going to kill Tarsus. We could kill Tarsus this turn.
I will not
But
die in
we're mainly
dishonor.
doing that just to
Trust
do
me.
fun things.
As honor or death. Let your soul
We're not going to
be
get the
purged.
refund. But he is down. You're an idiot.
The shadows will see it done.
I'm going to save a death from above. Ooh, we parried. That's okay. The Skitarii is bleeding quite badly. Kadia says there best not be any heresy, and Gotham Army is the most dogmatic person. That's probably the most heretical thing you could have said, is calling her Gotham Army. So I think you should probably turn yourself into the local Inquisitor. And I think the most dogmatic person here would be Argenta, given the... Granted, I've not had it confirmed, and I don't want it confirmed until the game says otherwise. But I've got a very strong feeling that she's single-handedly responsible for making sure that the, you know, heresy that was happening on the ship wasn't happening. Let's make everyone go quick. And then we're going to Word of the Emperor. I could blast somebody for fun, but we're not going to. Give everyone the Iron Arm. Where's the Raven gun? I've lost track. There it is. Katie says, what the fuck? Yeah, it's calling someone Gotham Army. It's very heretical. Turn yourself into the Inquisition. You've clearly been subdued by Slanesh. Do I even bother with an Enfeeble? I don't think I do. I think we just go for this. And then we don't have the action points or anything else. That's fine. Ooh. Regimental Tactics. And then just get Argenta ready to cook.
It's as good as done.
I kind of want to take a shot with this, just because it's fun.
How dare you strike the Emperor's
Twice
faithful?
before crossing me.
Yeah, it's fun. Booster again, and then we'll give her a linchpin.
On it.
There's no one I want to move. There's no really big target I want to bring down. Let's go with... You know what? It's a waste of action point, but who cares? Okay. 7 action points. Right, because I gave her the extra action point from the what's it called? It's not Air of Authority. No, it is Air of Authority. Air of Authority with Voice of Command gives an action point. You apparently can't do anything because of these guys right here, so what we're going to do is...
That is not the Emperor's will.
Oh, I'm hitting 5. No, I'm not hitting 5, I'm hitting 2. Swing the axe.
As the Emperor can eradicate it.
Kadia says they're not an expert in this game, but Overseer seems OP. So this is my first playthrough at all of Rogue Trader. Overseer for Heinrichs seems really useful. For Pascal, it doesn't seem to have panned out the way I was hoping for. Which is, you know, you win some, you lose some. Speaking of win some, lose some, we're just going to shoot you with a melter pistol.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
You want to run that one again, Chief? That was how high a chance to hit? 95. So you're asking me to burn my wildfire
That is for the weak.
to then shoot this
As the
again.
Emperor commands, strike.
I was gonna say, I was really gonna question if you missed that again. Give me a steady superiority, and then we're gonna just put every single ability out of the ones that matter. They're behind cover, might as well go for confidence.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Scutarius I don't really care too much about. We're just gonna, yeah, fire everything.
I'll do it.
Cool. He should die on his turn from both the Scourge and the damage over time. Yeah, this is good. Pascal, do you want to go fight this guy? I think we might be able to kill him with this. We did. Just improve everyone's equipment. There's not really anything I really want you to do with the Servo Skull. No one really took any damage. We're fine. Kadia says Heinrichs is amazing. If you set him on fire, he runs around and vanquishes. We haven't bothered with any other school other than ones he started with, which is Sanctic and Biomancy. I was thinking Biologist, but that's technically not right. Maybe if I do another playthrough, I'll look into the other schools, because the way we run him at the moment is really, really useful. We do sort of use him as like a second line for melee. Heal up, I guess. But apart from that, his utility with giving everyone warp speed and then also being able to heal on demand, improve our resolve so we get more momentum to then get more heroic acts, but also improves his ability to sling around anti-chaos or demon spells. Really, really useful for how everybody else is. Like Hammer of the Emperor, we just keep stacking up, and then, yeah, warp speed gives everyone an extra action point, and then we get to move for miles, which helps out everybody across the board. Speaking of, where are you, Heinrichs? We also get to do a power for free if the Raven transmits it as the first power of that turn. So, for example, not that anyone needs healing, but I can do Invigorate on the Raven, and then
For the throne's glory.
I'm still at 2 action points because the 1 action point gets refunded. So Warp Speed is a 1 action point because we picked the Raven, and then it refunds 1 action point that we spent at the 2. Which, yeah, we have a group heal, we have a group Warp Speed, which is... anything that gives you action points is pretty nice. And then, you know, Resolve, and blast a guy. Granted, it does bump this up higher, but then we just have Cassia throw out a few powers. Like so.
If I may.
And this ends it.
As duty demands.
Ads are arriving in about... Why is it not appearing in the other box? Ads arriving in about 35 seconds, unfortunately. But hey, the fight's done. We'll probably hold this on dialogue. Yeah, I want to go talk to Pascal. So we'll talk to Pascal after this, because I wanted to talk to him after Kiavagama yesterday, but I forgot. Kadia says they thought Argenta was mid, but late game she does about 2,000 damages per shot. It's nuts. I saw her potential pretty early on, because having a character that has the ability to do multiple actions in one turn economy, or action economy, whichever way you decide to call it, is really important in games like Firaxis XCOM, Firaxis XCOM 2. I played a little bit of Demon Gate. It was pretty useful there as well. Mechanicum, as much as I hate that game, action economy there is pretty useful as well. So just a character that can do multiple things in a turn when they normally shouldn't is already pretty good. Then you add in an Arc Militant with the ability to stack near infinitely for ballistic skill, for damage, for crit, then becomes even better. And then many times in this stream I've demonstrated that once you get Wildfire down in terms of cost and you have superiority going, you're firing 25 bolt rounds a turn. One of them is guaranteed to hit. The rest of them, depending on your equipment, depending on what you're doing, you either run with Confident Approach to guarantee higher damage roll, stable damage, or you roll no Confident Approach to risk higher damage or lower damage. You go either way, and we're still in Act 2. You set her up even more with stacks from Heinrichs for Word of the Emperor. You stack her up even more with Warp Speed for the extra AP to maybe throw out, like, Controlled Shot if you need it. She's furiously good. So, like, I know some people say that Cabela is also similarly powerful. She is. She feels like she has less room for growth in terms of what you could do. She's less adaptable. But also, if you wipe the whole field, you wipe the whole field. Who really cares at the end of the day? But the pair of them is... yeah, nothing's left standing. Help Tarsus. Actually, I'm gonna ask Pascal what he did. So he doesn't know what he did, but it's similar to what happened on... when we met Pascal on Reichard Minoris, he managed to make a piece of heavy machinery just detonate, and no one knows how or why. Help your brother. Oh, we killed Tarsus. I'm sorry you had to kill your comrade. Pascal. So he's going to point out what we spotted before that fight, which is their supposed venerated saint was having issues and was suffering, and not necessarily by choice. Interesting. Now they're saying that the cycle be discontinued as well. That's a word you don't see very often, genuflect. I was stunned by it when I heard, what was her name? Bambi Thug? Yeah, Bambi Thug used that used the word genuflect in one of her songs. I was like, what? Surprising. What just actually happened, Pascal? Sustain your words with an excerpt from the blessing of Armanat's sermon. Now that we've figured this whole thing out, you're welcome to stay. Figured. I need to go talk to you as well at some point because I helped out your station. Not Footfall, but there was another station we went to, I think it was this stream, where we gave them fuel. We get to loot his armor. They said it was a relic. And all this is disappointing. No good loot. Understandable that they took the... Oh, I remember this room. This is the... This is the room at the start of the game where Voidvid is like, hey look, I'm gonna walk you to where you need to be, and then the servitors go insane. I recognize that crystal, and then, yeah, the Lehman Russ standard over here, and then the tarantula on the right side. But yeah, Argenta's been a absolute fiend for us this whole game. Like, Thrice Pioneer's Braces, we found that really early on. I could not tell you where we found it. Only that I'm pretty sure it came in Act 1. But being able to strip weapon skill, ballistic skill, especially early in the game, even if her damage isn't amazing to start with, power in early game tends to lie in how much can you debuff enemies so that enemies that are supposed to be weaker or supposed to go easier on you because you're early in the game, and then you suddenly make them inept at doing anything, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what they do. They're just speed bumps. And again, that's knowledge that's come from many different turn-based games where action economy is king. And then the rest of the build is just the rest of the build. It works. It's funny. Things die.
I always keep my options open.
I still can't believe she can give anybody a guaranteed crit and hit. Even Heinrichs manages to whip out a bolt pistol and kill something at like 50 yards. Speaking of characters things, I said I wanted to talk to Pascal. Is he up here? He's up here.
My apologies. 19% of my processing power is engaged in the analysis of my tech comrade's memory. My response time may be longer than usual.
Found anything out?
The data is scarce. His identification code is the same as mine, and his memory contains data confirming that the assassination did take place. Unfortunately, some of his memory was damaged by pulses broadcast by his battle harness. I can assert with some confidence that he was who he claimed to be, and that he served the Deus Mechanicus earnestly and eagerly.
So, I've already forgotten his name. I'm going to call him Tarzan because it's very similar. Tarzan was also called Hanuman. And you're saying you had the same identification code as him. there was Demence Hanuman on Kiavagama. It's possible the accusation has come through. You are all the same person. So, 40k Mechanicus, game I've said many times that I don't like. In that one, I'm pretty sure they make a point of saying that it's possible for Magos and higher beings of higher ranks of the Mechanicus to have multiple minds, and that they're called subunits, and subunits will handle different things. Are you all called Hanuman because you are all individual Mechanicum subunits that are not built into one larger unit, but you're actually like separate Mechanicum priests? Is that why you're all called Hanuman? Because that would also be why you all have the same identification code. Might be. Only way we're gonna find out is if we carry on. You're not surprised that Armanat's words had an effect?
I was not knowledgeable as to how popular Blessed Armanat's teaching was in explorator circles. The Cognizant's fleet is massive. His ideas might have found a larger following on its periphery than in the Mother Squadron.
He gave off the impression of a paranoid madman.
Notwithstanding his permanent state of agony, he was not cognitively dysfunctional. His desire to immediately destroy the object he had deemed profane was partly dictated by his engrammatic augmetics, which were receiving imperatives from his battle harness.
I'm gonna send a message to Unknown, because Unknown likes hearing whenever I come up with these wild theories. I don't know if he's lurking. I can't really elaborate too much on the theory. I've just written all the Hanuman are the same guy theory. Why else would same ID code? Pascal said they had same ID code as Tarzan, who was waiting at Dargonus. And in Mechanicus game, they had sub-units for the big boy mech guys. Right, that should be enough for him to figure out what I'm going on about. Again, with all theories, don't confirm it. Let me sit here and just sort of rattle off like a madman. If I'm right, if I'm wrong, the game will confirm it either way. If we end up hitting the end of the game and I still don't know, then at that point, spoilers are free to fly. But before that point, no. It's the same reason that we don't bring up the other theories. In the case of, like, if you know the theories, you know the theories. If you don't, you don't. It's fine. We did sort of...
the oddness of our matching identification codes, I find merit in his hypothesis as to the existence of a clandestine malevolent agent or conspiracy operating inside our fraternity.
We did sort of lightly touch on one of the theories earlier in reference to, like, I think Argenta's the most dogmatic person. We're not going to elaborate on that one because, again, some people could join the stream partway through or see the other videos when they go through to the YouTube archive. They may not be aware of the theory, and if I end up being right, it might end up spoiling it for other people. Maybe other people won't come to the same conclusion. But, as I say, for this one, I'm pretty sure Hanuman. They're all Hanuman. They're all the same person. We will see if the game is... if I'm right or wrong. Who do you think was behind the assassination?
No data available. I will hypothesize that the assassination was instigated by an enemy of the Blessed Amanat's doctrine. I accept the possibility that the assassins were targeting me, only to be led astray by Tarsus and my own identical identifiers. I am concerned about the fate of Archmagos Amanat. According to Opticon 22, He went missing in the wake of the incident on an Ark Mechanicus, the Hermetico. Information about that ship and its perishing has been purged from the archives. I accept the possibility that the incident on the ship, the concealed data, and the assassination have all been part of a single conspiracy.
Armanat was a believer and he caused a schism. See, again here is like, the concealed data, the assassination, it's all part of a conspiracy. You think the assassination was because Tarzus had the same identifiers. I think I'm onto something here. Armanat was a believer and he caused a schism.
Of course, faith is dangerous. Faith is the prerogative of the spirit, and a spiritless mind is an enemy of all existence. Without faith, there is no meaning in anything, no point to any aspirations or limitations. But faith can take different forms. The form of prohibitions established by unknown elders. The form of an audacious violation of those prohibitions. The form of following dogma or of schism. The form of following the cycle or of discontinuing the cycle. In a system with two courses of action, schism is inevitable. And only one of these paths will be true, as truth is discreetly separate from untruth.
This feels like it's guiding again. And now I'm really regretting not talking to Pascal before this. Because chances are that I might not be able to actually bring up Kiavagama with him. How do we want to go with here? I don't think we're going to contemplate only a fool would find no flaw in the creed. So I think the way this is going to roll for Pascal is we're basically going to guide him either in the idea of Armanat or in the idea of the cult Mechanicus. Which, that's going to be interesting to try and figure out. He has been spending his whole time trying to get more understanding of Armanat. I love how I called him the other guy Tarzan. His name is Tarzus. But Tarzan it was. Which of these options do I think helps keep him on the path for Armanat? Because I don't want to discourage him from the schism. Personally, I agree with the idea that Armanat has, which is that the Mechanicum has become stale, stagnant, it is basically falling apart, chasing its own tail in much the same way as the Imperium itself is. Faith as the shackles of obedience doesn't quite sort of sit the same as what I think we know of Armanat. To decide what is right is ignoring both sides of the argument and basically trying to, like, sit on the fence. Faith is more than a set of rules consisting of ideals which come into conflict with dogma and have been given the gift of... This sounds like Armanat. The idea, like, the way they mentioned it, that Pascal brought up an argument there was like, you have all become ignorant to what you needed to comprehend, which came into conflict with the law of comprehension. thus the cycle must be discontinued. It was something to that effect. This sounds like Armanat, where it's like, if you try to adhere to the different laws, sometimes one of the laws is going to be a problem and you need to change it. This sounds like Armanat.
The Omnissiah has bestowed upon us the supreme mission, the quest for knowledge. The fact of its existence confirms that reason is yet to comprehend and quantify the universe in its entirety. This precludes the existence of any prohibition that could be considered universally relevant. All limitations need their exceptions, yet exceptions belie the inviolability of prohibitions.
Perhaps you'll be able to find out more.
I will continue my research into the Blessed Martyr's memory with all due reverence.
We can bring up Daemons. We haven't missed the flag. Let's go.
I have destroyed it.
Wait. You said you wanted to look into its memories. Lying bastard. You're lying.
This statement is true. I am yet to settle into a definitive course of action. I am running a spot diagnostic on the memory of the heretic Daemons. Even though purity protocols stipulate that his blasphemous knowledge must be eradicated, I am not drawn toward forbidden information, but only to data concerning the blessed Amanat.
I find it interesting he pronounces Amanat as if the R isn't there. I'm curious where the word Armanat has come from that he pronounced that. It's the same as like Jai and J. You could pronounce it either way, but I guess based on where she's from, it's pronounced Jai. Why are we dropping the R? Anyway, have you found out anything apart from me getting confused by dialect?
The success has been partial. Daemons Daemon's identity has been confirmed. The widespread influence of paranoid motivations is observable in his cognitive processes, which is what seems to have caused him to break his vows. However, extensive regions of his memory have been damaged by forbidden technologies and are, for now, defying decryption. My study of the minds of the tech comrades, Abel, Tarsus, and Daemons, has revealed an anomalous similarity between the patterns of damage their memories sustained. What I attributed to cognitive idiosyncrasies, synaptic damage, and the distortive action of scrap code may be the result of a different kind of influence. The undecryptable data fragments in their memory arrays are mysteriously symmetrical.
He brings up Tarsus if we talk to him about it now? Also, Abel's still alive. Abel's down here. Abel, Tarsus, Dementus. Dementus is from Bad Max. Are all symmetrical. This is just solidifying that opinion. Do you know what corrupted him?
An echo of the warp. Energies of the immaterium that had seeped into real space and taken the shape of a Vox signal. I have found recorded cases of similarly induced corruption in the archive. Listening to the void is a perilous occupation.
You wanted to know what he knew.
The quest for knowledge is our mission of highest priority. But what Daemons promised was not knowledge, but a distorted copy of it. This was not what the Deus Mechanicus had told us to seek.
He's getting a bit angry if we keep asking questions about knowledge. Push him on it. You fear knowledge even as you extol it, though.
Whether knowledge can be profane is the grand question. Lay people find comfort in the delusion that knowledge is merely information. That, in and of itself, it is harmless, and only turns dangerous when it falls into the hands of the wicked.
But you have a different viewpoint?
But that is not what I have seen. I have seen knowledge gnaw away at the minds of those who let it inside them. Yet I seek it regardless. Why? Perhaps because there really is no apostasy in knowledge. It is dangerous, yes, but not forbidden. For it was created by the Omnissiah.
Again, if we're trying to keep him on the idea of Armanat, then this is not Armanat at all. This is if we were talking to a normal person and they were confused about information, we would be like, don't worry about it. Faith in the Emperor, you'll be fine. Not all knowledge comes from the Omnissiah. Some root evil. Again, this doesn't quite sound like him either. This sounds more like Cult Mechanicus. This, though, any and all knowledge could be tinged for the glory of humanity. This sounds like Armanat. This doesn't sound like Armanat. This does. Any and all knowledge can be tamed for the... Besides which, Winters himself would probably believe something along the lines of this anyway. As your Militarum Commander, you get the information coming in. You learn that, like, oh, we could blow up this weird Xeno-reactor and maybe set off a chain reaction. You want that sort of information. Helps you in the fight for humanity. So this option here.
This is true. We explorators are the sappers who walk the uncharted terrain of knowledge, transforming it into habitable space until we reach a point beyond which we must not proceed. Our remains will be assigned to those that follow in our footsteps. Go no further. Their duty now is to develop in the space we have claimed while looking for ways to make further breakthroughs. Failure must never stop us, for failure is an acceptable outcome.
Sounds like we hit the Armanat option. Has it occurred to you that these events might be part of some sort of plan?
That is a valid hypothesis, but not a very likely one. Its truth value is irrelevant, as it does not contradict the necessity of establishing the fate of Archmagus Armanat.
What do we know of Armanat?
The data discovered is unreadable. It is encrypted, albeit only partially, and I hypothesize that the heretic Daemons was attempting to decrypt it. I will take every effort to extract a larger volume of data. Information pointing to the unit referred to as the Maimed Hunter is alleged to be of critical significance.
Maimed Hunter. That doesn't ring any bells initially. That could be many different things.
Response: affirmative. The decryption will continue with diligence and caution. May your labors be effective and fruitful.
I feel like we made some progress there in understanding him. Does Abel have anything to say? What are you feeling? Nothing new. I refuse to talk to you. Idira. Dargonus. Now that we're not being slowed down. We have the Administratum and we have the Valancius Palace. Check in with the palace. Depending on how long this takes, we might do the Administratum afterwards. Where it took us like 3 hours for Janus, took us about the same, I think, for Kiavagama. 3 hours here would take us into roughly when we'd be finishing. Feels like I probably should have brought Abelard. Hello, Viserion. Court Chancellor of the Valancius Dynasty. 1 star expires. Yeah, congratulations, I am your new rogue trader. You have a portrait. That's a bit concerning. Ooh, gnarly scars you've got going on there. And you have 2 replaced hands. The Emperor protected us on our journey through the stars. You wish to survey the grounds, or sit the curiosity by answering questions you might have. Governor Urban Drivestem has been notified of the arrival on Dargonus. Visit shortly, preparations for the official visit at hand. Plenty of time. What did you say your last name was? You are Abelard's granddaughter. Why isn't the governor here? It's on the other side of the world, by the Administratum. Okay. There's no way we would have failed that even before all the things. Where are my chambers? Also, where the study and the audience chamber are. Lady Theodora's study has remained locked since the departure, but I can't be able to arrange to tidy up. We have to get a cachet from it, I believe. If I remember the quest right. We can double check that, I think. Not right now. The Lord Captain can spare a conversation? Sure. Talk to me, Imperialis. Race to the top is 3 adamantine for 2 profit, I think. It's under quest, it's all the way at the bottom. It's classified information. Dargonus. Maybe someone who knew her well, that'd probably be bring, I've just said his name, Abelard. But, unfortunately, we have no use for Abelard in the party. Oh, interesting. We can talk to people around the house. That's not Pascal. Cabela! I'll be with you in a second, darling. We have goods to steal. Okay. Idiots. She doesn't like urban environments. Makes sense. She is Eldar. Isn't there someone up here? Shady character. How shady are we talking? Oh, I can toss a coin?
What do we have here?
Very nice. Very nice. Jai is right next to me. I don't want to talk to Jai. Oh, there was loot up here that I didn't take. Oh, I have to use Winters for this? Okay. First time. Let's go talk to Argenta, see how she feels being back on the capital. Looks like we have a Skyfire Tarantula leading the procession. Did I just level up again? Oh, she still has a higher lore Empyrean than me. Wait, this is a hub area. So yeah, okay. That makes sense. I was like, why is Jai rolling? She's not part of the group, but you know. Okay. We can visit the town itself. Well, it's not really a town, is it? It's a giant sprawling metropolis. We'll run around and see what else we can find. This. Okay. Got a shady character over here. Oh, we don't. Alright, well this world seems relatively uneventful so far. Step foot into the palace. Such glorious sights await me. Yes, please. Show me the floor plan. Throne room is upstairs. Achilles Scalander wants to talk to me there. Personal chambers are on the right. Up the stairs to the right. Oh, she even points. Okay, so the main story quest is talking to the big guy. He's not really big, is he? Sort of there in weird clothes. Pure pitch black and that sort of equipment makes me think he's not necessarily part of the administratum side of things for the Inquisition. He might be more assassin?
This could be an opportunity.
Oh. Whenever you move through a cell occupied by an enemy, you gain 50% dodge against that enemy's attacks. Get out of here. Nice little fireplace here, small pyre. Got a I hope that's a hotshot lasgun in that little case. What do we got over here? Little corridor. Oh, this is the bedroom. Suitable bed. The secret room is here. I don't feel like we should touch anything in here until I talk to Abelard. What's this? Xeno artifact right there. Oh, multi-melter. I can see the appeal. Keep that. Is this a veranda? A balcony of some sort? Have a nice view, shall we? Okay, that view just does that again and again. Let's go into the throne room. We could actually have a conversation. Oh, there's something I didn't loot. We'll be back there anyway. Abelard, I wish to talk to you. Yeah. The servant just vanished into the ether. Okay. I'm trying to rack my brain as to... Oh, I took screenshots, didn't I? I think I did. I think I did. Where are the screenshots? Recording the screenshots. Yes, I took screenshots, right? Give me a second. Let me get comfortable. I took a screenshot of the 2 hints that we got when we found this information. So the first one we have is a code that allows me to disable the defenses for Kiavagama, specifically in that small area. And then this, you won't be able to see it, the Steam overlay is disabled. It is the screenshot that says the data has been restored. It is a single phrase, litanies of the motive force. I don't have any other information apart from that. What does this say? Okay, goods. The giant bookcase. Okay. In human hands, sir, that is a lasgun. You're telling me that that lasgun is made by the Emperor himself? Oh, maybe inhuman, wouldn't it? Several administratum adepts, camera, distant death worlds. Steal everything there. Steal everything there. What's this again? Xeno artifact. Plus 10 bonus to tech use, improved damage to plasma by +3. Let's go. Whenever you hit an ally with an area attack, we don't use area attacks, unfortunately. So, we'll hold on to it just in case. Sit down. Oh, shit. This might be, like... spoilers for Wrath of the Righteous. When I rotate the camera or do anything that isn't just move the mouse around, spoilers are done. Spoilers for Wrath of the Righteous. There is many things you must do to get the secret ending, which is your ascension to godhood, or demigodhood, whichever one it is. One of the things we stumbled on, because I was like, this is weird. Like, we were doing something, but then it stopped. Why? We reloaded the save. At least I think that's what happened with it. Anyway, there is a sequence of things you need to use in the right order in a location in Act 4 or 5. It's in a house. It's the memories of Arish Velu, or whatever her name is. It's not Arushale, that's the succubus. Alish? Whoever the main, quote, villain is. If you use the items in the right order, you get things that you need in order to ask her questions later. If you don't do it, then you don't get it, then you struggle to hit the conditions you need. Thinking on it, there's a lot of really niche things you have to do. So with that in mind, knowing that Owlcat will happily do that again, is that a dark lamp? Yeah. Three bottles of wine. Rare books almost identical. We're going to choose a book. Litanies of Motor Force. DVV. Something von Valancius. Have a glass of wine. Boon of Terror? It's me. I entered the chambers. All is forgiven. Change the music. Oh, interesting. I mean, I would have passed that anyway, but the first part of Symphony of Honor and Duty, so Symphony of Honor and Duty Part 2. Glass of wine. Flame of Purity. They learned. I am actually hugely appreciative of the fact that Owlcat has made it so that you can still, I mean, you brute force anyway, but without saves coming. But it's still possible now to, like, do these sort of things. I don't know actually if this has damaged the data bank. I kind of want to go we've already done it. We're now going to do it flawless, just in case it does impact anything. You know, for your first playthrough, there's some experimentation, there's some messing around. Push. Choose a book. Litanies of the Motor Force. Change the music. Symphony of Honor. I'm curious if there's anything here that would mention about, like, her favorite wine. Maybe if I spoke to, Abelard about it. But we tried, he wouldn't talk to us here. And I think that's everything we can get. Pascal, what gloves do you have at the moment? Gives you +10 strength. You no longer need it, my friend. You are swole. Have more tech use. Improve your plasma damage by 3. I can't wait to see him in... Admittedly, we won't see much of it, but I can't wait to see the Militarum Tempestus armor at use. We've got goods over here. Let's go see what's in them. It's not my art. I didn't choose this. This is I'm gonna remodel the place. I didn't actually want to have this. Why actual conversation with him? What does the Adeptus Arbitrators Marshal want to see me about? I'm ready to discuss business. Marshal Strux of the Adeptus Arbitrators. Yeah, you've seen better days. Prefect in Scribia Volta. Let's get comfortable and listen. Last thing we want to do is upset the Administratum. The amount of paperwork they would bury me under is insane. I don't recall seeing you at court, because they haven't had court yet, but here we are. What circumstances are we talking about? The Arbitrators are too short-handed to perform all the duties expected. Which world has the misfortune of drawing your attention? The Sarah. Then I will take on the responsibilities. Thank you for your support. Might as well be cordial. Last thing we want is to piss off any member of the Imperium, to be honest. So we know what we're doing next with Solomorne. Let's see. Curiosity Merchant, Achilles. Let's go see the Curiosity Merchant. We have a Cyber Eagle. You're Lusarius Carmelon. What curiosities do you sell? Oh, you are specifically a Overseer vendor. I seek the rarest of curiosities, potion seller. A certain captain has a unique protocol a family heirloom refuses to sell. The ship is called the Renegade's Fall, charter path. Or sending me the coordinates of the last place you met. Beautiful eagle, by the way. What's the name? Aquila? Not very smart, are you? He also doesn't like you very much. Is Aquila the reason why you have those those augments? Show me the curiosities you have. I have 63 profit factor, which is giving me basically everything except for this. Oh, this is if I'm an overseer, which I'm not. Air support doesn't matter. Let's look at the greens before we look at the yellows. Analytics module. Whenever an ability is extrapolated through the servo skull gains stacking, intelligence, and fellowship. The overseer has dogmatic adherent. Once it extrapolates 5 abilities in total, deals 10 damage, then reset. With how we use Pascal, this actually is quite good. Because we're extrapolating at least 2 abilities through him. Through the servo skulls, which is distribute the stacks of insight, I think it's called. And then use them. So 10 shock damage. What was that scale from? Int. Yeah. Synergy. Gain 10 willpower. If the Cyber Raven is adjacent to 2 or more creatures after relocate is used, psychic powers really... If you're next to 2 or more creatures after you relocate, you add 1 psi rating until the end of the turn. That's really good. The Iconoclast adherent here seems to imply this is more for if you use Adira. I don't care. Domination and Elimination. Gain 10 strength, deal double damage. If you're adjacent to an enemy at the end of the turn, the Overseer gains 1 resolve until the end of combat. If the Overseer is heretical, gain 2 to a random characteristic, stacks. We don't have anyone that fits that. You know, dog strength is good strength. Grave Chill. Gain 30 willpower at the start of combat. Veil degradation improved by 5. While it's 10 or more, the Cyber Raven suffers no damage, and any relayed powers deal an additional 12 warp damage to enemies effect. If you're playing with fire, this is really good, but this isn't good because of what we do. Death Grip. 5 strength and weapon skill, deal double damage. If it falls unconscious, gains double damage. Gives another 100% damage until end of combat. Lacking on these. While any signal is active, the servo skill gains +4 deflection, cannot be overpenetrated, counts as partial cover for allies. That's... Oh. Okay, take this. Take synergy, take analytics. Some really good stuff there. Don't take any damage from area attacks. What is Pascal's alignment? He is dogmatic. Ads are arriving in 57 seconds, unfortunately. Sort of sucks it didn't hit later because we're going to be sat around waiting a little bit here. There's no way you're Iconoclast, right? No. We can't really make use of willpower being 80. This adds a flat 10, which is good. We have to burn an AP to relocate. But you would count as psi rating 5. What power scale of psi rating? Movement speed, agility. So 3, 4 brings it to 7, 5 brings it to 8. Five divided by 2. This could be 3 resolve a turn, but it doesn't transmit. Never mind. Iron Arm. 4 times 3. That's the 22 because it'd be 12. 4 times 4, 16. 4 times 5. We're looking at 20. So 30 strength and toughness. That's noticeable. Invigorate is 2 times, that's a major power. 2 times psi rating plus willpower, so that's 10, 20, 20. No, it's with the willpower of the Raven. 6. Raven will be 70. Oh, it would be the same. So 17 wounds to an area? That's... Oh. Like it. But burning the relocate, I think it's worth it, but I'm not going to do it. Which I realize is a bit weird, but I'm not going to get the full value unless I constantly remember to relocate, and I'm not always going to want to relocate. Even if it's just a move from like this square to this square, back and forth. No, I'm already using almost all the action points as it is. So, no. Pascal, I need to talk to you again. Okay. Good to know, Pascal. I was hoping we could talk longer because we're, you know, waiting for... Oh, right, I need to talk to you. Let's not. Let's talk to, you know, quick save just in case it kicks anything off. Is waiting on the periphery of the palace. The governor can wait. Okay. So the ad should be finishing pretty soon, if not finishing right now. I've decided that we're not going to be swapping out the Raven thing. We're instead going to keep our equipment as it is for the time being. And when we spoke to Viserion here, we realized that, well, it says it here. We're going to leave that up for the time being while we walk over here and talk to Heinrichs and... yeah. Heinrichs. And then his weird friend. Hello. Thank you, Pascal. You guys talking in code? He acts as an agent under the Golden Throne. Master Scalander was transferred into the remit by a colleague who was engaged in other matters. Do you know what's happened to Conrad of Whiteveer? So he's been here and he fled. Interesting. You promised me a report. Give it. They're akin to spiders on jars? I'm not a huge fan of spiders, so that's probably not the analogy to go with. Gaprak, I think, was one of the governors on... yeah, the Gapraks lost someone on Kiavagama, because that was the governor there. Drivestem is a name I've seen, but I don't quite immediately recognize. Sourback is the Master at Arms we have. Tell me about the Drivestem. Urban Drivestem's rivals fall victim to Xeno's raids. The Gapraks? I've been to Kiavagama. The place was tainted by the cult of the Final Dawn. What of the Sourback? They produce Promethium. Hold on. Close to the Adeptus Mechanicus. Wealth. And Xeno Artifact. I'm assuming this is a case of whichever house I support, I get more things of that kind. Gaprex is pretty high up on that list of support so far, I think. Tell me about the Viserions. So the Viserions have never been officially recognized as a noble house. I'm not really keen on executing the people I need to try to figure out whose allegiance we're with. Enough of the nobles. Okay. Play with the intelligence. I do not doubt Governor Drowson will beg for protection against the Xenos. If you report a threat looming over a ship or planet, do not dismiss it. Noble Houses of Dargonus leads us back to this. Tell me of your responsibilities. Tell me about the Xenos. Residents of local systems are no strangers to skirmishes with the enemies of humanity. I identified them as Drukhari. So have I. I fought one on a ship. In the host of humanity, there are those who are willing to grovel before our enemies. Overwhelming evidence suggests that a plundered planet void station in Langeron's belt. I've been there. I've been to Langeron's belt. Haven't I? Maybe it's a case of you can't do it until you get to talk to him, and then it flags it. That might be it. Do you know anything about the Cult of the Final Dawn? And your official work? Whom do you serve, the Rogue Trader or the Inquisition? Interesting, you quickly look to Heinrichs. I don't want a list of your agents and the means to contact them. That feels like I'm overstepping boundaries. I'm also not going to tell you to be gone. What happened to your face? Promethium explosion. Governor Drivestim has arrived at court. You imagine the Chancellor is prepared to arrange the meeting. All is left to notify him I'm ready to see him. Then let us begin. Court is soon to be in session. Does Scalanta cause any problems? What can you tell me about Dargonus? The more I know, the better equipped I am. Remember, knowledge is useful. Always take the time to learn. Does the capital stay in contact with the other worlds? The Astra Telepathic has gone silent. If the houses are so volatile, why keep them? Are there any issues I should know about? Dargonus was recently raided. The fleet under command of Captain Martius Viserion triumphed over the Xenos. Sad to see Viserions are everywhere that's actually important. But she doesn't believe her own words, so she thinks that Martius might be incompetent. Incompetent might be a bit strong. She might not believe the situation could be resolved to the best of any outcome, which is the legalese way of saying we could probably get a better result if we don't go with him, but it will be serviceable and fine otherwise. Tell me about Derived Stem. Also supported it, supported years, what's more, supported being ex-governor. It sounds like contempt or resentment. Thank you for the report. What are your responsibilities? Okay, tell him I'm ready. Where's the music? It's really eerie to have no sound here. This has happened before, and a reload managed to fix the sound. We're fine. Declare half a year of mourning? Well, she is always going to be with me. Who's the other one? I think that's Abelard. It has to be. There's a power mold. I'm going to let you half a year of mourning. Lean on our wisdom and persevere in the spite of the tragedy together. Okay. The astropaths of Dargonus flew into a rage and they had to be subdued. Vast majority of ships in the Dargonus Navy traveled by a navigator. We met a ship not long ago and the crew had gone insane. Don't you fucking dare start throwing shade and the weight of the problem onto the people I came here with. Good counterpunch, Abelard. On my authorization? Doubt it. Did he show his face on Dargonus? I already know the answer to this, but we'll ask. We're easily taken dogmatic here. Let me explain why just as soon as I'm getting comfortable. I know I'm getting comfortable a lot here. We've been streaming for a while and I haven't got up to stretch or anything, so every time I do, it's a little bit of a stretch. Alright, so even if it didn't say here machines aren't prone to dissidence, servitude in perpetuitus is servitors. It turn all the people who dare to say anything heretical into a servitor. The Latin here basically comes out to service in perpetuity, which I realize that's basically explaining it with a slightly Latin word at the end of it, but forever service. And they will do that as servitors. Do it. It shall be done. What exactly do the nobles expect? We're all troubled by the fate of the agri-world Janus that supplied Dargonus with other foodstuffs, and his stomach's gonna feel house. Gaprek is too perturbed by the loss of communication with the industrial world. We've dealt with that. Hit this option first so it doesn't disappear. Such intriguing concern for the penal world. Mining supplies, penal world. Such concern. The manufactorums in the New Worlds will have to make haste to find supplies. will be, I guess, paying a visit to VBOS 6 at some point. That might be next week. I'll have to get to the schedule. I'll have to explain that at some point. I've been to Kiavagama, and it has been overtaken by a cult of chaos worshippers. They have close ties to the Adeptus Mechanicus. I doubt they had anything to do with it. Yeah, it looks like the Fabricator Magos sensor, and Fabricator sensor had got a bit insane. Spectrator recommence. They will serve humanity once more, do not worry. I've also visited Agrabah Janus. I'm not going to spread a lie. I'm going to be honest here. Vistenza succumbed to worshipping the ruinous powers. Wait, hold on. That's not correct either. I didn't kill Vistenza, but she did fall to ruinous powers. You know what? Go for this one. Does it for the planets of the Traitorate. What else you got? Feels like a bit of a kiss ass. Otherworldly beasts are not an uncommon sight in the Cronus Expanse. They have been a menace to this world the more of the decade. Side of the more for decade. The abominations are on the rampage. They show no fear as they attack ships. I know. Ran into some of them. They're in the process of restoring the astropathic choir. Keeper's Word offers support in the war against the Xenos. According to his reports, the region of Vebos 6 is of concern. It's a colony, you say? This might be what gives me the efficiency I need to be able to clear out the rest of Kiava. A certain degree of tension in the capital due to the unorthodox succession of the Secret Warrant. Chances of uprising is minimal, but what is to be done? Spinners of the Bloodspun Web? Prepared a list of minor houses that have demonstrated unseemly discomposure. What are my options in full? Eliminate the malcontents quietly, but do not threaten entire families, so just targeted executions. Ignore them. Make arrangements for public purges. Send them lavish gifts and bribe them. Kubala. Trust you. Why are you sweating? Drive stem? Do you have something to hide? My inauguration. Oh, I get an inauguration. Fantastic. That's right. I remember saying when we became a rogue trader, I don't want to remove the painting of Theodora until we are officially the rogue trader. Unknown host, hello, welcome in. Glad you could drop by. Hope you've had a good weekend so far. I'll give you a shout out. I think I gave you one earlier. We'll give you another one now. Who cares? Welcome in. You missed us conduct boarding operations. And it went very clean. Ish. I think. We have the ship. No one died. Apart from the people in the cutscene. But it went clean otherwise. You presume that as before, the duty will be... hold on. Let's read the whole paragraph. You would like to a crucial detail, uphold the judiciary, also an equally long-lasting friendship of one of the houses. Give me the full list. Any of the noble houses on Dargonus. The Drive Stem, which you lead, the Geprak, belonging to the Adeptus Mechanicus, the Sauerbecks, and maybe the Viserions. Any one of these houses will be honored to represent me at the ceremony. Now, I'm gonna have to try to pick a house to align to. Let's think here. So it's typically drive stem, but we think the drive stems are behind the Xenos raids in some way. We're not quite sure how, we're not quite sure why. So maybe we don't go with the drive stems. So that leaves Gaprak, Sourback, and Viserion. Unknown says, yo, they've been here and there when they can. They can't say it's been a good weekend so far, but hey ho, how's my been going? I spent, what was it? I think I mentioned this yesterday. I spent 2 hours or whatever it was sorting out the YouTube shorts yesterday. And then today, I've actually got them scheduled. I've got, I think it's up to next Friday scheduled. So that's however many days worth of shorts that is. Actually, no, it's more than beyond next Friday. It's I can actually quickly pull it up. I'd say it's more than next Friday. I could be wrong. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days worth of shorts going out, which is it took a while to set up, but then it's pretty quick to do. It's one of those things where like the initial get there is a long while, but after that it all just rolls. So getting that was pretty quick. I still need to encode the streams that I've done this week, which is going to be the fun part. I'm not sure when we're going to do that one, because in 13 hours or so, not 12 and a half hours, we'll be playing Armored Core 6, so that's another thing that I have to at some point tell Da Vinci to do. We'll get to it. But we will see. But apart from that, yeah, the weekend's been okay. I'm looking forward to next week, even though stream schedule is sort of shot all over the place. Next week is going to be pretty fun for me, the different things I'm doing. But it's we'll have to see. You know what? While I could go with Gaprak, I feel like I might have done enough to cheer. Like, if they're still upset with me because of Kiavagama, even though I've restored it to full function and I said that they're not at fault, if they still have issues with me, then we're going to have problems in the future. Sourback, I honestly do not give a shit about Jocasta. In terms of the grand scale, like which house supports me, because she did a mediocre job of investigating unless we took control and taught her where to look. I think we're going to go with my initial gut reaction. We're going to go with Viserions. Because all of you people seem to be bullying that house, and I don't think it's okay. Yeah. How do you like that one, Blue Blood? Yeah? Well, I'm from the Adeptus, not even the Adeptus, I'm from the Schola Progenium, so I was an orphan, and then I became an Astra Militarum commander. Here I am. I didn't come from nobility either, and yet I'm way more powerful than you, buddy. Unknown says, ooh, very nice, busy man, sounds good. They meant to ask me, they were looking when I did the light beam tower puzzle where I got the Helma necklace. Yeah, so if you uncover the floor panel, you get the box that's already in there, which gave us the Force Sword. And then the other pattern is you have to make 2 triangles, is the only way to describe it. And then that gives you, if you found the cracked box and then put that in the mouth, that gives you the weird Eldari helmet and the bracelets, by the looks of it. Which, according to Steam achievements, I don't think you've done. At least not both of them. But yeah, you get a sword and you get the bracelet and the helmet. No one also says, could I show them the different what they've ever seen? I can't right now, we're in a conversation. I can't pull up inventory. Oh, no one says, how do I know that? They've never seen the helmet before, they've also never got a fight. You don't get the fight, and you don't get all 3 items unless you do both boxes. So there's a hidden box. When you... I remember the layout. So when you leave the dropship, you can choose to blow up the rock, or if you go north of there, and then around to like the opposite corner of where you walked in, if your awareness procs, you will find a box, and that cracked Xeno cache can be put into the mouth after you do the first one. But the 2 symbols that are there are things you... There's one that's hidden and the one that's not. The one that's not you can't use. The one that's hidden is the one you do, and then you get that box, and that gave me the Force Sword. If you then put that hidden... If you put the correct Xeno cache back into the mouth where you just got the sword, you will then be able to do the puzzle again, and you have to then make all the pillars light up and hit the thing. I didn't want to waste the 10-15 minutes to basically trial and error live on stream where you just keep getting the wounds and then load and then get the wounds and load. But you basically have to make 2 triangles where you start with the... If you orient it from where the face is, looking towards the central pillar, it is the first pillar on the left you send the light to, then you send it to the one on the far left, then you send it to the one on the right side of the face, I think. No, it goes far left to far right to right side to central pillar, and that makes the light hit. That opens the second cache. Inside the cache, there is a mask that does who gives a shit, it's Eldari equipment. And then there's a bracelet where every time you... It's every time you do something, you gain 5 willpower. And I can't remember what that one is. We'll have to look at that after we get out of the conversation. But I gave that straight away to Cassia because she stacks willpower as it is through casting anyway, and now she's getting 10 every time she does something, as opposed to 5 every time she does something. I think it might just be use an ability, but I could be wrong. When is the ceremony? Until I deal with pressing issues, the end of Act 2. End of Act 1 was a ceremony. End of Act 2 is another ceremony. Tell me about yourself and Drive Stem. You are a fat lying bastard that works with Xenos. As for me personally, you're a humble servant of the Emperor. Oh, okay, so that was your house, and now you're telling me about how you're a... Okay. Snort or a cough. Yeah, it wasn't really a close friend then. That'll be all, I take it. Thank you for the time, your lordship. Since his duty calls, you'll be disappearing. Cool. Right, open the inventory. So, things we got was this, which is 15 bonus to perception, penalty to willpower. Go away. And then this is the bracelet. Whenever you kill an enemy, receive 5 willpower until end of combat. So... really nice. But the thing is that once you've opened the second box, you then fight the Screamer and 2 pink horrors, which honestly isn't that difficult. Yeah, a lot of our characters end up on low health, but we won, so I don't really care. But now she's got the talent. Every time she uses a power, she gains 5 willpower. Now she's going to gain 5 every time she kills someone, which we throw the Red Scourge down, and then we group all the enemies into the Red Scourge, so then they all take the damage. And, yeah. Arno says, damn, that's a nice neck. It's not a necklace. It's a wrist item. I can have the necklace, which is the demon tool, and still have this. And also the book over here for the extra lore warp. I don't actually know if we have to do anything else on the planet. We haven't visited the city itself yet. I kind of want to do that. I mean, obviously we have to go to Velos 6, which is in Mortius. But I don't care too much for that. I want to go talk to... We've talked to Solomorne. It says there's a icon underneath Solomorne, so I'm wondering if there's another thing I can do. Can I go through this door? No, I'm not allowed. Within my own palace. Shame. Oh, is it just Glyto? It's just Glyto. There's an option over here for me to go down into Mundus Valancius. I assume this is the capital city itself. No, it's the... Why do I have 2 options where they're both Voidship? Why are they named different? Subsidiary Hive City Scipione 84249 has been destroyed in a series of cascading failures. What's the cause of the catastrophe? Noble houses are casting blame on one another? Then I don't care about the rest. My advisors? The death of the agent troubles you, but it may not be a coincidence. Until the cause of the disaster can be concretely established, they will avoid letting refugees into the other hives. Set up cordons and checkpoints? Okay. Face the cruel strokes of fate with dignity. Ecclesiarchy will lend aid. I will lose 1 complacency. We get the blood of Scipione. We gain 1 deflection and 3 hit chance. I don't care about that. Argenta. 1 efficiency in the Wastelander's Prayer. Enemy crit damage reduced. Very nice. Heinrichs. Plus 2 momentum for each human enemy killed. Reducing enemy crit damage seems way better, because that's all enemies. That's right, I'm choosing based on the min-max. With only a bare modicum of clean water, the arduous task of rebuilding their former home. Nice. Easiest colony to ever get back. Yes! It's got to be this one. Even if the other ones are better, it has to be this one. Because complacency, efficiency, the efficiency we need in order to get giants going on Kiavagama, it has to be. What are we missing out? We're missing out on mechanisms, efficiency, weapons, chemicals. I don't care. +5 to all skills? That's a good contender. But I could get this now. +5 to all skills is... It's fine, it's nice, but this gets the colonies back up and going. And it gives me people. Do it. We'll worry about the rest of it later. Oh, guilds? Adeptus Arbitrators? Later. Shoot, where am I going? Back to Dargonus. So yeah, I'm really confused. I thought I'd be able to walk around the city, because why else would you then have 2 things? Why would you have 2 things? Why? Why? Also, I may have been muted for that whole point. I keep accidentally muting my... I'm doing a really bad job of keeping track of... Yeah, one is back to Mundus Valancius, and the other is to the Voidship, but they're both back to the Voidship. Why would you trick me with this? Why? You hate me? Adamantine. Don't care about the profit factor. Weapons. I don't care. Quenchable greed. No. This. No. Rumors. Spoils of prudence. Cyber beast equipped with an unusual... Well, we have to head back to Footfall anyway. Because I need to check in with, your boy Opticon22 now that we helped out his, little friend. Take me back to the Voidship Bridge. Just because it's different. Why not? Because there's more loading screens. That's why not. Yes. I don't feel like talking to Heinrichs. I probably should, but I'm not going to. I was debating checking in with the trader, but we'll wait, because we might get something good out of, Speculus? That's a type of biscuit. That's a type of fucking biscuit. That's not what I'm thinking of. Trinitas Speculo. The abandoned camp is there? Anyway, sanitize this one to a yellow. Off we go. You know what? I'm gonna also sanitize the Orselio prophecy route. Oh, you can take me straight to Speculo? Do I sanitize both? No. Sanitize this one. Your proctor has arrested your voidsman and is demanding an execution. Repeat offender. Who is the voidsman? Bring him to me. You let the Arbitrators onto your ship and suddenly everyone's a criminal. Watch it be a bunch of really mundane accusations like, he spilled the porridge in the yard. I love the way the chair turns. The cyber horror nearly chewed up your assistant and Willow's been left with without two of the fingers. Subverting secret tithe shipments, smuggling, kidnapping the Imperium subject, bribing officials. Why'd you attack the subject? Tried to run away. Why are you so certain this is the man? The Calixtus sector. Quick thing I want to mention. Dark Heresy apparently is set in the Calixtus sector. I think it's set in that anyway if you follow the actual, like, the old first, maybe second edition book for the rules and, like, the setting and understanding it. But I'm pretty sure the Dark Heresy game being developed by Owlcat is set in the Calixtus sector. I think I'm right in remembering that they've announced that information. Or it might just be I'm remembering it for a different reason. How did a criminal find his way onto my ship? Sent to me by Governor Medina. Ravol, do you know about this? Accused. Got anything to say in your defense? So you only stole and subverted in order to survive. And you've been trying to basically repent for it since. I've made my decision. I mean, I was going to be lenient on him anyway, but you're the incentive for the 15% less scrap? Yes, please. Any further crimes, you answer for them. Bye. Can I get back to trying to get us back to Footfall now, or you're going to arrest somebody else? God, has he done it again? Wait, no, this is about Cassia. Wait. They want Cassia back? How do they know about this? I don't think lying to the House of Navigators is a great idea. I don't think either of these lies are going to pan out. Having said that, it's curious they give me two options for lying. So now I'm wondering, maybe lying is good? What a revelation that would be, wouldn't it? How do they know in the first place? She says it might be a bluff. I'm not quite sure if I should believe that. If I tell her I want to meet in person, that does open a line of communication to maybe figure out what's going on. Do the communications. Arrange for a reception on Dargonus. Eventually. First I need to go to Footfall. Oh great. Enemies of humanity, you say? Experience bags. Let's go. Oh, we're in the macro cannon chamber again. I didn't even clock that one. Formation needs to be fixed. Thank you. Corn? Corn! Oh, it's exactly the same fight as it was before.
Keep your wits about you.
No, it's not. There's a marksman over here now.
You will beg for mercy.
Deja vu. Cassie in the middle. Argenta here. Heinrichs there. Move your Raven in a second. Pascal, I don't really care where you go. Probably should. That is probably not in the ball. Cabela. sit next to her. Alright, so Pascal's not going to be able to benefit from the bastard anything. Turn order is that bloodletter is getting absolutely slaughtered. There's no way. There's no way. And this one, it can't move. It might not be able to move through its cultist corner. It might have to move around. In which case, nice knowing you, buddy. Front line by here. Rear.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Sorry, back line and then rear. Probably should have bumped it up once, then she can benefit from the bonuses as well. First up, Argenta.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Do your thing.
Faith without deed.
Boost it. Thank you. What's curious as well is that I think she goes before Cabela. She goes after Cabela, so Cabela can run over here and clean this up. We can have Argenta focus fire down this way instead. Speaking of which, let's prep this area down here. We're going to Scourge of the Tide in the middle.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And then I've already done that one, so it's not going to pull everyone else over. That's okay. Just pull these guys up here.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
They all passed? Yeah. Again, I hate how she won't step out here to line of sight this, but that's okay. Cabela doesn't quite have the movement I'd like her to have. Oh, I know what I'm doing straight away.
As a tenant's demand.
Hit the step.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Reckless abandon yourself.
I feel nothing, fear nothing.
Take one more step. Telling me you can't jump here because there was a barrel at one point in its life?
I shall not fail.
Jump up there instead then. The demon is immune to toxin. It's not. Hold on, hold on, hold on. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. Warp creature. Immunity to toxin damage. It's toxined. If I was willing to let this thing live, actually, hit it once.
Honor ordains.
Okay. We're gonna leave that alive. Well, as alive as a demon can be. It's going to die on its turn, but I want to see if it takes bleeding and toxic damage. Argenta, meanwhile, can walk this way. Alright, the other bloodletter.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Put a semi-round into the furthest away target you can.
I'll do it.
And then we're going to rapid, set up for knockdown. Wildfire so you can do it.
I refuse. As
This.
the Emperor commands. The Emperor's judgment.
High momentum, and we have Revel in Slaughter. So use this.
I will not.
Semi-auto this guy back here again.
Faith without deeds.
Thank you.
In thy
Superiority.
light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Into this group.
Doubt is for the weak.
Thank you.
Death is a blessing.
Okay, Bloodlet's died.
I'm enraged.
We're at high momentum already. It took toxin damage. Turns out demons aren't entirely immune to toxic damage. I just don't know how it is we keep inflicting it onto it, but it then takes it. And you can't even... well, I guess you could argue we killed the other bloodlets, we can't double check. But it did have Warp Creature. It did have immunity to toxin damage. And yet here we are. It took toxin damage. Let me just whip open the snip tool a second. I also need to click over here, so that's the most recent window. And then move that there, and then we need to go back into here, and then I need to get this back up, and then tab, and then screen. You would, wouldn't you? There we go. Thank you. I'm just going to send this to unknown. Congratulations, you are today's notepad. There you go. Happy birthday. It's not his birthday. It's not his birthday. I'm just saying it because I'm giving him a gift. Where have I just clicked? That's not where I want to be. My mouse has decided it doesn't know how to lock a mouse wheel anymore, which is a really concerning thing. I'm going to stand here. And do you know what we're going to do? That's right, people. We're going to go boost your resolve. And then we're going to ramp that damage. Because I don't care too much about the resolve. And then I'm going to voice of command. And then, congratulations, I'm giving you a whole extra turn.
Accept your lot.
So the last thing you did was full auto in the building.
I'll do it.
Tasty, 40 damage. And then I want you to revel in slaughter.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Do a regular full auto in this group by here, because you'll kill some. Thank you. That's 2 more dead. And then semi-auto this guy here. Not enough to kill. He'll bleed out. That's okay. And then do another... Ooh, that's going to take up the last of your things. Let's do the funny gun.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Behold. The funny gun. What do we do? Burst, semi, run and gun. Burst might work. So wildfire this one. Burst more in this direction. Semi him.
Strike is a prayer. I'll do it.
Run. Burst
As
that.
the Emperor commands.
So he should bleed out as well. He's bleeding out. He's bleeding out. That leaves 1 target. Do we have sight? We do.
I'll make it happen.
Let's stop seeing the camera twice in a row, please.
Inevitable.
Straight through to high momentum again. He bleeds. He bleeds. We're done.
I will endure.
What ails you?
Thank you.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, look at that. I gained more things. Technically, I just gained this back, but... Ads seem to be arriving soon. I still don't know why they're not appearing here. We've at least done Dargonus, but I do want to get a few more things done. Go for the full 8 hours, why not? Let's go to Footfall, talk to... I forgot his name. Opticon 22, there we go. For some reason, turning into a fish fixed the entire memory problem. Starting to run out of water. Really sucks if I turn into a fish again. It's gonna suffocate in the air. Hello again, Opticon 22. Give me... Thank you for 2 more profit factor. I have some questions. What is the Cognizance Fleet? What are you doing here on Footfall? Pascal, can you translate? Why are you not here, not at the Legion Palace? Why are you here, not somewhere else? What happened in Sonoris? Classified. Cool. So it doesn't look like we can actually... Shame. Xenotech isn't that heresy. Okay, so it's just the grenades. We don't get a discount with him, unfortunately.
I always have a backup plan.
The ads have arrived, which means there's no better time for me to check in with Generous. That is his name, I think. Yeah, let's go look at the trade options we have. I think I can maybe push for more flight thing. Navy. Hello, Navy person. Would you like to have 4,300 more thing? Thank you. This gets me my bombers and my Archeo macro bat. Oh, it deals more damage, but it's not split fire. Give me... Ooh, here's the question. Do I want... Okay. Okay, think about this. Think about this. Think. Expand your mind. In order to launch strike craft, I need torpedo tubes. But strike craft take up an arsenal slot, which currently we use for flak. If I change the Sunhammer Lance battery into another torpedo tube, then that means in theory I can launch 2 strike craft, but that would mean I'd have no flak rank. But the fighter craft, they can act like flak because they can hit the torpedoes, they can deal with the other aircraft. Okay, we're fine. Take 2. Take 2. Give me Melter. Give me the bombers. This also means we no longer have flak, so we can take the Archaeotech macro battery. And just in case I decide to go double plasma at any point, we'll take that for the improved range. Oh, there's another dual pattern by there. It may end up being that eventually I might decide to start changing equipment based on who we see. Wrath Starfight. Okay. Like some of these things that are appearing before me. What was this? Is it V? It's V for Voidship. Okay. This replaces this. This comes out. This goes in. And then Prow, we're replacing the Lance Battery with Griffon Melter. That way we have options. We can send warheads, we can send fightercraft. I don't know if you can send one and then send the other. As in, like, I know it's like you fire torpedoes, you have to wait around and then you can fire the torpedo. I don't know if that means we can do torpedo, strikecraft, or not. We'll find out when we hit a space battle. We know where we can find some. There's nothing else really here that I want. I wish you could have more arsenal. I wish upgrading this gave you more slots for things. But that's not how this works. So, live and let live, I guess. Development is fine. Posts is fine. All features is fine. What have I got now? Oh yeah, let's screw up to repair. And we're escorted. And we have a bonus to evasion. Repair. Thank you. I'm not done trading yet. Drusians, I'm powering up like I have something to repent for, but Radiant Gloves +5 Iconoclast? I don't care. 13% reduction for melee weapons. Again, don't really care. This, though. Suffer trauma in combat if they have more than 0 wounds. Regain 7 wounds. This I might want. This I definitely do want. That would be perfect for Cabela. Whereas crit chance and melee boosted by 12%, what's this raised by? Agility bonus, perfect for Cabela. Plus 10% dodging against human enemies, don't care too much about that one. It's the fact that it's light armor with 42% is quite nice. Martyr's Penance is a Inferno thing. This is a one-handed force sword. Whenever you kill an enemy, Veil degradation is reduced by double the psi rating. Okay, but that's not better than the Ancient Blade I found. Sucks. Sorry. Maybe we go further into Drusians. Let me check. We need Kasbalika for a project. So project, Kiava, project, Giants, build. Right, now that that little bit of insanity is over, Foulstone is... I don't need to check Foulstone. Foulstone is finished. Giannis. You are waiting for Kasbalika. So then we can get that, and then get this. So Kasbalika needs to be raised no matter what. Dargonus. Let's have a look at your actual projects here, shall we? Genetic Mercy. I gain people. Good to know. Degree of Diligence. Requires people. Pays for itself. It gives me 2 efficiency and 3 provisions. Doctrine of Rationality. Requires 2 people. Gives me 3 efficiency. I'm seeing a pattern here. Sordid Auctions requires Fellowship of the Void. It gives me Zealot. Ancient and Fearsome. Medium Broadside Macro Cannon. Medium Range Macro Cannon. One less shot, deals less damage, don't care. These 2 block each other. Kasbalikan is going to be raised anyway. This gives me the Ashen Breath, which is a 2-handed... Oh. This is an Eldari. What are they called? fire dragon weapons. What are they called? This is a fire dragon thing, I think. It has to be. It's melter. It's fire. It's a fire dragon weapon. It doesn't have an AoE. Shield of the Emperor blocks Filth of the Expanse. Gives me an escort ship. This also gives me an escort ship. I see. I get an escort ship. The difference is, holy shit, what do I get? 20% more scrap. 5% crit against pirates. Again, it's really conditional. This does give me Imperial Navy, which is nice. Promethium, I am pissing Promethium out everywhere. Plasteel, this is the easier option. What do I get with this? For 4 provisions, we lose 3 security, we gain Fellowship of the Void, we gain 3 profit factor, we gain Xenotech, Adamantine, and Phlogiston. Which then, I guess, leads to this requiring Shield of the Emperor. Oh, I see. I got these two mixed up. This gives me the Caligay of St. Keith. Whenever the wearer performs a heroic act or desperate measure, recover all wounds, gain 2 action points is really nice. Especially for a Genta. Gives me more Imperial Navy, gives me 3 security. Guilds, I assume, is the one where it's either or. It is. Replenishing. I get constant frag grenades. Periodically obtain and mechanisms. Suddenly I'm wondering if I should have built for frag grenade use, but who cares? All allies gain 5% melee damage, 20% damage to this is directly boosting Cabela, Heinrich, and Pascal. We lose security, gain Fellowship of the Void, gain 9 people, lose 3 weapons. So it's really going to be a contender between the easy option here, but a not great bonus for Void battles, or a really good thing for Void battles, and a lot of really nice resources. And then a bonus for Cabela, whereas here we get security, we get Imperial Navy. Honestly, the boots are really useful. You give this to Argenta, it's 4 AP, because she can use Superiority, and then that lets her use Firearm Mastery, so she can gain 4 AP and fully heal twice. Anybody else, 2 AP. 2 AP is still pretty good. Cabela makes it more fluid. Heinrich, that really bad to say about it. Cabela. Heinrich's, it means he can throw out a few more powers, even if they're not directly offensive. But this buffs all 3 of them. More damage with attacks of opportunity. Also helps out Cassia with the way we use Notch. It's not even called Notch, it's Point of Curiosity. Notch is the single target one. We lose security, we gain Fellowship of the Void. I have a funny feeling I want Fellowship of the Void. Because you have some weird stuff further down that I want. You have this. Gives me rate of fire. This, which is good for Cabela. Shotgun. Pretty nice body armor. Honestly, yeah, we kind of do want to go down this path. Yeah, we want to go down this path. We want Fellowship of the Void. That makes it easier for me. Dargonus, Filth of the Expanse right now, so we get the escort ship as soon as we can. It's a pirate frigate as opposed to an armed frigate. It's probably not going to be that useful, but it's still going to draw attacks, which is the nice bit. Security is going to tank, but honestly, I think security is it's decent, and we can build it up anyway. Because it's probably going to arrive from... We can give Fellowship of the Void out. Don't second guess yourself. Don't second guess. Filth of the Expanse. Compete with Footfall? Go for it. Really piss him off. And also I kind of need these as well, so do it. Yavagama is underway. Janus is not underway. York is Balika. Bring up the Kisbanican. What do I get from you further down? Fusion Gun. That's the name I was trying to think of. Kasukin Gauntlets. 10% chance to crit. Double if they don't move. Unfortunately, the people who do move that would crit, they kind of hit. Psycho's Breastplate. Chance of reducing Psycho Phenomena by 10% if it manifests an additional Psi rating. Heavy Armor Proficiency. We need to build Heinrichs for that, but we could definitely use it. I can... my brain has expanded. Again. We take this. We throw this onto him. The first time he uses a power, it improves by 3 Psi rating, causes Phenomenon, which then raises his Psi rating again. And it feeds, and it feeds, and it feeds. Yes, yes, this works. Man, there's all sorts of things I want. A Stormbolter, really? I mean, the fire rate is not even that good. Blade Dancer's Mantle, Death from Above, Death from Above. Man, stop showing me so many fun toys. Additional attacks equal to the Psi rating, please. I kind of want to go down everyone's path at this point. Except for you, Explorators. Because you don't really have anything... You have to Tempestus. I really wanted to roleplay as Tempestus. I give a shit. I don't. With Tempestus, enough. I don't care about the Melter's Gun. I don't care about the Cutter, although maybe I should. It's 4 attacks. Who cares? Force Field Emitter is Running Gun. No. Heavy Shield is no. Visor Inevitability is... No. Nice for a certain woman we have. Data Repeater is a 2-handed. It's better than the Long Las. Basically a Long Las. It is a Long Las. Could potentially kill again. 1 AP for each consecutive turn the wearer has not moved. Arc Rifle isn't really going to fit us. Box. Care about Overseer stuff. Heavy Plasma Gun. Figure is Resolve. I don't think I can max out everybody. The repeater here would be nice, but we don't care too much about that yet. Kisbalica is also nice. Blade Dancer stuff further down. Okay, let's do it this way around, right? You're the more expensive one we need to do. But we only have to go as far as Silent Death. Because Condensed Carapace is nicer to get later on, but we'll make do with Silent Death. So we'll boost you a little bit. You need to go to... You need to go up by roughly 2,000. Hide the Untradeable. Sort by name. You really like Holy Gifts, and I have lots of them. Cool. Silent Death, please. Right, next up is Kisbalica. You have for me further down. The Psyker's breastplate will go as far as that, so we need 7. So you really like... Price, no, we're not doing. Type in ascending order. You like Heretic Xeno Artifact. So now what we do is we go to the Fellowship of the Void. You really like Heretic and Xeno Artifacts. Fantastic. You guys couldn't just not share Virgil. I was hoping one of them wouldn't be so high. Sort by this. Sort by name in descending order. Yeah, miscellaneous don't care. Jury don't care. Okay, fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then changes to ascending. Mechanicus creations you don't care too much about. Heretic artifact will give you 1. So it means we give 5 and 5. Man, I'm doing math here. That we're almost at the same level as just basically playing EVE Online. Oh, you don't care about... You don't care about Heretic trophies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. How far are we breaking you? Your tactical backpack is at 10. Okay. Back over here because you're the one that needs to be leveled up more. Mechanicus creations, I feel like you guys like that more. No? Why? Oh, because you probably made it in the first place. We're going to just type... Oh, specifications. What does that do? I could not tell you. Could not tell you. I wish it would sort by, like... You know, the rating. Maybe it does. No, it doesn't, because I know I have a uniform kit. And that's rated higher than weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Type. Name. Specifications. Hide. Fuck it. Apparently we're not going to get the same list. Why have I got miscellaneous at the top and the... Oh, I don't. Wait, you don't take Mechanicus creations. Ooh, okay, hold on. Hisvalica. There we go. Brings you to 4. Additional stacks of Bleeding Birding. Don't really care too much. Darklands would be funny to you. I still need to push you for 3 more to get the Psyker's breastplate. Do I have anything higher for you? No. Jewelry. You don't really care about the miscellaneous. I think this brought you up anything. It didn't. Fellowship of the Void. I don't think I'm going to be able to really get anywhere by spreading this all out. You want... I have so much fuel. Take a bit more fuel. Take some weaponry. That's all the range weaponry. Don't take all the range. Melee weaponry I just have in abundance. Armor kits I have in abundance. I have a lot of armor kits. Oh my god, I have so many armor kits. 8, I think that's too short. I mean, we're not done with Act 2 yet. But I can hop back to Hisvalica. I realize this is probably the least thrilling hour I have had so far of this stream. I apologize. You can have some provisions. And then I'm just going to throw all the miscellaneous at you. Have another melee. 50 out? Really? Have our provisions. Right. We're now 2 away for you. We're basically 2 away for the other one. While I've been doing this, You will take loads of from holy gifts. Okay. Kaspalica has to be way higher than it is. I think we're gonna have to end up going with this anyway. Even though I'd love to have Seeker of the Week. We'll see further down the line. We'll just let things accrue again and then see what we can do. Like, I fully accept that I probably can't get any of them up really high. I would like to get at least, like, the backpack and the Psycho breastplate. But it might not be possible. Unfortunately. Can't have everything. Langren's belt? Yes, right there. He said there was something up with Langren's belt. I know there's something up with Specular, so we're gonna go to Specular. Same as we're also gonna head over here to Tenebris Aquae, because Dead Man's Chest, and then while we do that, a bunch of projects are gonna finish. Now, I did catch that we gained 2... What is the space cop got an issue with this time? Why couldn't you grant him access? Okay. I'll meet with you. First he's arresting people, now he's digging through the archives. Does he? Probably doesn't. Wait, well, yeah, chill. We asked him what he does for recreation and he shot bottles. I think that sort of sets the tone for who he is. Victus, what's wrong with your hand? They tried to pet Galito. Victus, why'd you try and pet Galito? Oh, this is the first time we've seen her angry. Was following you everywhere? Okay, so you tried to pet Galito. Galito, even. You talk about bribery? You tried to bribe him? Solomorne, can you stop interrupting while I find out more about Victus over here thinking she could bribe your dog? A suspicious signal. What do you have to say to this, Victus? Did you know they were a fugitive? What are you suggesting, Solomon? So he thinks that there are people here that are criminals and heretics, as is standard. He's doing his job, he's investigating. You alerted the staff to the situation with the voiceman who was brought to me on the bridge to stand trial. So they're just discussing, like, was he a heretic, and yes or no? And Solomorne's kicking up a fuss over this. Split the middle. We'll do the investigation, but handle it internally. Don't let him involved. That way he thinks we're handling it, and then if they take millennia, they take millennia. But it looks like he's, what's the expression? He has a hammer and everything looks like a nail. Good. Not Fauston. Dargonus. They're forming into gangs known as the Engine Vandals, and they're... Have I just made Mad Max? We have gangs known as Engine Vandals. They ride across the wastes on wasteland adapted cleaning Goliaths. Goliaths are like giant car type things. I have basically just turned part of Dargonus into Mad Max. In a toxic wasteland. Oh boy. Rumor has it the Foreman clan in charge of debris removal of the Scipion. What is the Foreman clan? Okay. How did they survive there, and why did they reject the rule? Always on the run from acid rains and hurricanes, keeping a distance from the hives and don't plan on raiding. Advisors. Pascal tells me they have managed to tame the ancient machine spirits. They are technomats or even tech priests among their ranks. Use them, don't get rid of them. Giuriet suggested we handle this like an Eldari. And Cassia says to direct them to my political enemies. And Heinrichs is like, hey, good job. Now you're learning how to be a true navigator from House Lacelio. Oh, hell, hold up. Cabela has input too. Poison them, then kill them with a trap? My god. 4 options. Pascal's gives me mechanisms with whose profit factor we get a wasteland generator. We gain torpedoes. I like the idea of mechanisms, we're running low on those. Leader of the Engine Vandals. We gain 1 movement point. No. Death Cult Power Blade. 2-handed weapon. No. Absolutely not. Just, no. Uriet's advice is the Wasteland Twister. What a name. 2-handed power sword. No. So the only contender here really is Pascal. Cassia's is pointless. 1 movement point. I don't move. I tell other people to move. Pascal. We're at 71 profit factor. We can take the hit again. Ooh. See, we dealt with them. And also, I like the idea that Pascal went out into Mad Max territory and went, listen, the Omnissiah says that the V8 Interceptor is the best vehicle, and that they all then fought amongst each other. Maybe something along the lines of what happens in Furiosa with the Civil War that lasts like 44 days or whatever it was. Furiosa was a good film. I liked it. I liked Fury Road as well. I think my favorite Mad Max film is probably tied between Fury Road, and it's gonna be really like common on this take. I think it's tied between Fury Road and Mad Max 2. I think he's called a Road Warrior is the second one. Thunderdome I didn't mind, but I didn't think it was Mad Max. I thought it was like... Thunderdome weirdly felt more like a Fallout film than it did Mad Max. Which it doesn't mean it's bad, it just wasn't what I was looking for. I could go straight into the Season of Wars, which gets me Fellowship of the Void. Honestly, do it. Because it also gives me 9 people. Kiavagama is finished. We have a contract available to us now. We can now go for Flawless Servitors because I don't want the Motive Force's life. Because, meh. As opposed to Efficiency everywhere? Yeah. Yes, please. And also we get Profit Factor and Battle Servitors. In ship encounters, I have Friendly Combat Servitors. Yes, please. What does this lead to? Armored Rage. Gives me a prow weapon that I don't need. Whereas this gives me enemies suffer minus 10% evasion. This also then gives me use my words. I'm an adult. Okay, so if we go for this, we get combat servitors in ship encounters, which is fine, but obviously I'm sort of stomping every single ship encounter we have. Profit factor goes up by 2. I mean, it's going to go up by 2 over here, so that's a non-issue. Efficiency by 2 across all colonies. What are we looking at the moment for efficiency? 7, 2, 5, 2. Complacency is really good, because that speeds everything up. Security is lacking, though. This gives security, this gives efficiency. This then we lose efficiency on Kiavagama, which I don't think I want, for 9 mechanisms. And evasion gets dropped on enemies, and then look how many resources we're costing. Armored Rage. We lose 1 adamantine, we lose a plasteel. I don't really care too much about these two. Promethium, again, it's all over the place. Chemicals, actually kind of scarce. But we gain 9 weapons and a Titan Forge, which isn't great, but also everywhere gets proficiency. And we get more profit factor over the top. I think we go for this. Even though I'd love to get Explorators, because that would be none of these, eh? Go for this. And then Janus. This gives me chemicals. I think it's probably a safe bet to say that Dark Sages is a wash, but we'll leave it for the time being. We don't need to make any huge decisions. What we do need to do, though, is finally stop looking at fucking menus and actually play some game. So there's an abandoned camp on this jungle world. Quick save before we touch down. That's it. Silver Skull Swarm gains 15 fellowship and intelligence, more dodge, more deflection. Becomes priority for anyone nearby. Whenever it comes, incoming damage by fellowship bonus and armor improved by 0%. So I basically have an aggro ball, which I don't care too much about. I came all the way here for this. There's got to be more. The strange abyss that has split the planet's surface. Well, I touched it and I resisted the pull of the influence of whatever that freaky thing. I don't know. It's because we went into rumors and then my brain suddenly went, "There's something you're forgetting. You received something." I love how my brain works sometimes. Turn this on. Databank. Epitaph. Weird that that's the word you picked out there. See, you didn't have this line with the other box. I had to actually look in my inventory for it. We now have the ability to look at the decrypted data personally. It's been completed without complication. Epitaph brought her to the beginning. Epitaph begot Incident, that which destroyed and changed everything. The incident became the starting point. The incident breathed life and marked the beginning of all. It marked the beginning of Nomos. Created Nomos. Oh, I genuinely thought it was Nom operative system. Not, I guess maybe it was, and now it's become Nomos. So something on Epitaph that Theodore von Valancius found has led to this. What, she found like a man of iron? I'm gonna say save us? God, no. This looks good. What was that? It is branded and tainted by it. All operations of the machine must be halted until the engineers see it crying. I saw a word, Nomos. It has chosen a name for itself. What? Nom operating system. Okay. We basically just have sentient Linux. Your incompetence is appalling. We don't need to berate this guy for it. Report this to Pascal. I'm gonna go see Pascal. Hey Pascal, the robot machine thing has sort of started calling itself Nomos. What's that about, buddy?
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Okay, maybe he doesn't do anything just yet. Maybe this is a bit soon. I mean, I got there before he did. Dargonus. Where were we going? Oh, right. We need to go west. Like Fievel. See, the efficiency is so high we're clearing through the project. Atomic Strike straight away caught my eye out of all this text. After the unsealing of Lady Theodora's secret workshop, an epidemic of mysterious tech leprosy has burst out, broken it. What is known about the disease? Oh, I also need to actually read the thing we got from Nomos, I guess we're calling him. Oh, I gained mechanism, thank you. Advisors, tell me what I should do. Put faith in Pascal and he will fix it without too much disruption. Shireen, listen to me, Shireen. Did you know I am from a planet called Efreet, Shireen? I'm a princess, Shireen. Next line. Abelard, what do you have to say? We'll send them to Kiavagama to lead the tech. I'm being really harsh on Jay when I don't need to be. It's just, she's an officer, I don't need another officer. All I can remember from her dialogue is that she says Shireen like every other line when she's voiced. There's always one Owlcat character that just rubs me the wrong way, and it's this one. It's Jay. Maybe on a different playthrough, I might be in a different mindset, might appreciate her character more, but for right now, I just do not care. It's almost like Nenio. Nenio had a gimmick, it stuck to the gimmick, and I was like, this is, I don't want to deal with this. Spoilers for when we hit continue, the spoilers for Wrath of Righteous be over. I ended up killing Nenio. There's a point at the end of a quest line that's at the end of the whole thing to do with puzzles. Well, not really directly the puzzles, but like different puzzles, different thing. It's all related, but it's different. And at the top, she's like, I don't know what I am. And I went, jump! And she did. And I never looked back. Do you want to fight the leprosy with acid? Curious. Pascal wants to... Plus 20 to all void shield is nice. All allies deal plus 10% damage to machines and targets with reject the flesh. Very nice, because they tend to be very durable enemies. Abelard. Enemies suffer minus 5% to armor pen. That doesn't seem great. We lose 1 efficiency. We gain 5,000 with Casbalica. And profit back. We need Casbalica. That seems like a really potent weapon. It's between refugees, because 20 to all void shield is not insignificant. This, okay, it's between Kabbalah and Jai. And it's largely down to that 5,000 rep. We lose an efficiency. I'm sure she'd understand if I said no. So we're not going to go with Kabbalah. Because again, while machines and targets with projector flesh, they tend to be pretty durable, Argenta tends to ramp her damage up enough to the point where we can punch over the resistances, so give me the rep. I fucking told you, every goddamn line comes out of this woman's mouth has the line Cherie. I don't hate it. It's just much. It's a lot. Armored Rage. We lose plus steel, we lose promethium, we lose chemicals, and adamantine. We gain a lot of weapons. And profit factor. Oh right, Dargonus is finished as well, aren't you? How are we looking down here? Still not there for the Casbalic. Oh, you're still in progress? Oh, right, because you're doing something down here. So you'll probably be finished when we hit Nola. Warp Reef. Thank you. Thank you for the insights. Dargonus has finished its thing. We gain 4 more profit factor. I need to... I don't know if Unknown is still here, but I'm curious what you end... If Unknown isn't here, I very carefully have to try to figure out what it is. From the end of... from one of his streams. But I wonder what his profit factor was when he finished Act 2. Because we're not done, and we're at 79, and there's apparently another colony on the way. Foulstone isn't it, Dargonus is. Where'd they come from, and how can we get more? Unknown says they're still here. Do you know how much profit factor you had at the end of Act 2? Because I know you're in Act 3 now. Because the last I saw of your profit factor, let's not, that word. The last I saw for your profit factor, you were around 50. But I don't know when it was I saw that you were around 50. Because I'm all the way at 79 at the moment. Unknown says they're about 92. Seems about right for where I am then. Because, as I say, there's another colony on the way because they lost 6. They said it's a colony. I expect it to be a colony. So we'll probably end up turning it into a colony. And then there's other things we still haven't done in space from the look of it that might give me maybe some profit factor. And there's also rumors, there's contracts I've not yet fulfilled. So, yeah, I was wondering like how much higher it would possibly go. Well, say for some reason I thought yours was around 50, but I guess I must have seen that way earlier on. Seek to gain resources by seeking fugitive astropath and have a trained psychically active citizen. That sounds dangerous. Do not. I wanted to find out what the cause was, but we'll have a look at the advisors first. Recruit only sanctioned psychers. And if I can't find enough, the Inquisition will help. Reach out and see who can share them. Okay. Idira is asking me to give her more questionable people. Psychic Ward. Only on an unsanctioned psyker, she's immediately discounted. Demons, Chaos, Psychers, Navigators deal 10% less damage as a really strong contender for... It has to be Heinrichs. It has to be Heinrichs. Rogue Trader's party gain plus Fellowship bonus divided by 2 momentum anytime a Psyker or Navigator uses their power. The amount of Navigator and Psycho powers I'm throwing out in a turn as it is. Like, if I wasn't, Disciple of the Damned is the easy pick here, especially since there's 0 security. Because Demons, Chaos, Psychers, and Nav covers most of the big threats I can think of. But momentum? Throwing out all those heroic acts? Please. And also it's Heinrich. Why have someone in my party who is part of the Inquisition if I can't partake of some of the upside? Unknown says they spent a lot of profit factor though, but it all starts to ramp up pretty quick with the colonies. Yeah, like, I can't remember what we started on, but I know it was around 50, and it's grown quickly. And we've just gunned it all the way through here. So we have more we can build. For example, there's still the auction over here we could do for Fellowship of the Void or Casabalica. We're probably going to hit Fellowship of the Void sooner. But let's go with lose 2 complacency, gain 2 efficiency, gain 3 provisions, lose 3 people. I have people for days. Let's do Decree of Diligence last. Here's my reasoning. I don't care about complacency if I've already finished all the projects. Because complacency is the build time, right? It is. And complacency is the higher status it is. Let's ramp up that efficiency. So that's going to bring it to 7. Oh good, Kiavagama has something I need to worry about again. The OC procedure commands Maggie makes me think of the small little child from Simpson, the baby. Commands Maggie with an above average psi receptivity index to enter the cells. What do we know about the procedure? Could it be part of Delphin's legacy? Cannot trace the signal that activated or the purpose. Advisors, please. Next. Next. Oh, hi. Pascal, nice and simple. He thinks it's bullshit. Heinrich says a signal seemingly from nowhere has the highest execution priority. Perfect weapon for capturing the planet. Should be anathemized and ready to summon a Texasists. I like the idea. Right, I skipped over yours. What's yours? Armor of Refraction. +1 deflection, +10% armor if you've moved, +2 deflection to human enemies. Seems a bit bleh. And I lose profit factor. No. This is I lose security, but I gain secrets of the ancient cybersmiths. All allies deal more energy damage to machine. All allies gain Lord Xenos. And dodge reduction against Lord Xenos. Sorry, against Xenos. So everyone gets better Lord Xenos, which isn't that great outside of Heinrichs, but everyone also then has native dodge reduction against Xenos. I can see the appeal, especially since Drukhari might end up being more of a threat. Secrets of the Cybersmith. More energy damage? Isn't that just this? No. Oh, I get this. So we definitely don't want this one because this does the same thing but more. Heinrichs? You fucking just spoiled that straight out the gate, didn't you, Alacat? Necron creatures? You're telling me I'm going to find out here in Act 2 in a tooltip that I'm going to be fighting Necrons? So you're telling me that the data log I saw earlier from the cache where it was like, there's some weird tech leprosy thing that fuses flesh with metal, and then I held my tongue and didn't say, is this some sort of living metal? Is this Necron related? You're telling me I could have said that and I would have been justified in my opinion later on? You could have obfuscated this quite easily by saying machine creatures and leaving it at that. But no, you had to specify Necron creatures. Well, now I know there's Necron, and now I know that I need to be taken into account as Necrons. But that's a problem further down the line, I assume. This is tempting. I don't like the idea of losing security, But the fact that we deal more energy and machine damage means that's... I don't quite understand the machine damage side of things, but energy does help a few characters. It helps at least Pascal with his plasma gun. I believe it also helps anyone who has a power weapon, because that technically counts as energy, so I think Force Swords maybe count into that one. That helps Heinrichs. Might also help other weapon platforms later. But the natural dodge reduction against Xenos, which is Eldari, Drukhari, Necrons, and also other weird life forms we might run into. The I forget the name of it, but the little dog thing we ran... Well, it wasn't little, it was big. Big dog thing we ran into on Janus. I can't remember its name. Lacerax, I think it might be. That would count as a Xeno, I think. But that means supporting Yuliet, and this is machine creatures, flat out, no damage restriction. Necrons later. Ads just arrived. Targets with reject the flesh, whatever that means. I think that's machines, whatever, because fully, whatever. To get this, I'm slightly annoyed at the fact that that just outright said Necron. Okay. We are now done with... I can still get this. You're telling me the entire time I thought that this was being limited, but I could have just built up Explorators and then popped it and we could have got Giants anyway? Really? 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 Also, doesn't this mean I now have like ridiculous amounts of extractors? You're not doing... Oh, right. You couldn't do this until... Gotcha. Do this. Give me more things. It's also just occurred to me that I ran through all those different systems and I didn't put extractors down. So, guess what we're doing now? That's right. We're doing extractors. That was the slowest flight across space. Made me think about everything there. Contemplated all my life decisions. Okay. We're going to be coming back over this way at some point later anyway to deal with this place. Because we didn't do the... We tried the space fight, we failed. I could probably handle it now, though. We missed plasteel here. We missed nothing there. Really, it's just plasteel that we're missing. Surprisingly, I'm running low on plasteel. Dead man's chest. We don't care about the sickness. I've just gained 2 profit factor. That means something is finished. See how quickly this finishes? I got... Oh, wrong one. Doctrine of Rationality. See how quickly this finishes? Genetic Mercy is next. And then we visit. And then we scoot around and we look for the dead man's chest. And then I need to think about wrapping this up. I've just realized... Have I basically done... I'm going to wait until the ad's finished. I think the ads are almost finished right about now. We're going to fly over towards the cache. And then I'm going to say something, which isn't just a roundabout Owlcat. Incoming damage reduced by what? Veil degradation? So I can make Heinrich's tank here? I don't know what cape he has at the moment. What do we got at the moment? Increases melee attack damage against demons if you have conviction dogmatic. Damage increased by +4. How about you take this? I don't know what else I can give you that I really would work for you. To be honest. That'll do. Let me get comfortable. I think at least every other stream since we hit Act 2, we've found a colony. What is it? First two streams, I think was Act 1. Stream 3 would be Footfall. Stream 4 we got Foulstone. 5 was a short stream where we tried to get to Yanis and then we failed because we blew the ship up, and it was a short stream anyway. Stream 5 was Yanis. Stream 6 we were going around space. Stream 7 I think was Kiavagama. No, Kiavagama was yesterday, can't be that one. Stream 7 was Janet? I don't know, but basically every other stream has been a colony. So I guess next week we'll be doing another colony. But before we do that, I do want to end this with at least fixing a past mistake. Yesterday we ran away from a fight. Today, we're going to sink their battleship. Unless I'm being interrupted by everything on the way. Kill some demons first. Fun thing.
I will exterminate
Siege.
every last one of you.
Oh, is it only 5 because it's like, oh no, the pink horrors will multiply? Shut the fuck up. I'm still annoyed about the Necron thing, Jesus. Oh, I know this. Don't even lie to me. This is the same layout as the drifting Voidship when you enter it. Pink horror goes, pink horror goes, pink horror goes, Cabela goes, blue horror goes, Argenta and everybody else, and then the blue horror that I don't care about. Cassia's gonna have to get the Argenta's ball going. Cassia, sit by there. Argenta, sit there. Cabela, there. Heinrichs, I want you on the other side of this, and I want the bird basically, yeah, exactly where that is. It's hard to tell, but I think we are covered at the moment by the Raven's area of effect. Pascal, sit here. You want to run that one by me again, Chief? How the hell have you taken damage already? Yeah, they're definitely within, because this has a better outline on it. Winters... by there. You know what? This works. Fun little formation.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
This will reduce their power cost a little bit.
Me?
Boost your damage a little bit.
Lord Captain?
We're planning to fight things basically by here, I guess.
If I may.
Okay. Scourge.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Paul.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
And then
Isn't
Argenta.
this a job for the serfs?
Doubt is for the weak. I was chosen.
Good.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And here's where the momentum disappears. Sorry, did you miss? What's psychosomatic?
Nothing.
We'll have a look. Okay. Twisting Path reduces my resolve. Cannot use psychic powers. You little shits. Cabela, go remove that thing's face. Eventually.
The shadows, caught by the web, as the tenants demand. My blade whispers your name. Killing brings me no pleasure. Trust me.
Okay, this is fine. If they run, they die.
As honor ordains.
Again, I've inflicted toxin, but they should be immune. Alright, since Tzeentch seems to not appreciate my psychic powers, I think I should not appreciate its real right to exist.
I'll do it.
Then we're going to
As the Emperor commands,
rack everything through.
Faith without deed. Why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I
want to pop this now. See, if we still had the momentum, we still had to resolve, this would be okay. You are shut down completely, my friend. Best you could do is hit something. That's it.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Winters, I would like you to empower.
I'll make it happen.
We can build a resolve back up. For a regimental.
I won't compromise my principles.
Can't have another action, but you know who could?
It's as good as done.
Hey, Cabela. Spin.
Death is a blessing, caught by the web.
Okay, that horror is functionally gone. Pascal, there's not really anything you can do on your turn. You missed. This is okay.
I won't go down easy.
So now what we're going to do is we're going to use the Point of Curiosity to pull these guys back in a second.
Me?
We're going to tank their willpower
If you
down
insist,
first.
Lord Captain.
Then we're going to pull them.
If I may.
See, look at that beautiful damage. Argenta's already been boosted. Boost Winters.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Cleanse
It's Argenta's turn.
I'll do it.
Okay.
I am his will made
3 shots.
as the Emperor commands. This is why I was chosen.
Now, that pink Cora thinks it's safe because it's hiding behind cover, but unfortunately for the pink Cora, I
Without deeds
have
is worthless.
something known as volume of fire on my side and confidence approach, so we can basically strip away all of its cover. And we'll
As the
devastating
Emperor
attack as well
commands,
because it's
I
funnier
act.
that way.
I'll do it.
So now we have a better chance to hit, and we're doing 20 damage with whatever we crit. 28. Straight through into one of the blue horrors.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And you know what? I like the idea of that thing, it'll burn out. Shoot.
This is unacceptable.
No line of sight,
Doubt
okay.
is for the weak.
30. Guaranteed damage every time you hit one of these. Heinrichs is still functionally useless.
I won't object.
Another foe painted black.
Honestly?
Request approved.
Roll the turnover. You are an idiot.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And then reapply.
Me? If you insist, Lord.
How high
Harrington.
is her willpower right now? Oh, that's spicy. So she's getting 10, 10. So Mastery of Time is giving 10. Yeah, she's pretty high up there.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Faith without deeds can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Okay, psychosomatic trauma. The Eldari rifle does that. But now we know what it does.
There is only
Always
death,
keep your eye on the
yours
prize.
or mine.
Yeah, this is exactly the... that was weird. But this is the exact same area as the opening to Drifting Voidship. And now I know that the warp fire can be on the floor and it's a hazard, not an environmental flourish. Okay. Visit. Put down some extractions. There's Promethium and Adamantine for me to get. Lots of Promethium. Did I not go to... Did I not do this? What is this? Oh, no, I know what this is. I know what this is. Could we do anything else now if we like come back to here? The people have gone. Dismantle the vessel. It will take time. Oh, I think we got everything we could have out of that anyway. I think we will do the space battle here, and then win or lose. That is the end of the stream. Here we go again! The demons are out for me. They try to stop me. Oh, the start of this stream, we had an incident where the cult of Nurgle had appeared during warp travel. Here we are, near the end of the stream. The cult of Nurgle.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Was it going to be 15 guys again? 14 this time, actually. 5, 6 people this side, so it's 7 over this side. 2 plate bearer, 2 regular, and a regular in the middle. 2, 4, 6, 8. Man, I can't do math. Well, last time we had Cassie just shoot over this, but move everyone up and shoot over this way. This time we're going to instead push out here, Cassia, and then the murder party. Plague Bearer 1 and 2. Well, guess who's not making it past Cabela? Because Cabela's going to sit here and, yeah, soak that up. Agents sit by there. Heinrichs. Here, leave the Raven more like there. Pascal, you don't often get to do your job, which is punch something, but today's that day. Get ready, my friend. And then Winters as well. You often don't get to shoot anything. But I can tell you, buddy, hot shot is the way we're doing this. We good? We good. Okay, rear line.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Calling it rear line, it's not back line. And then front line is going to be held by here. Shut up, is there no way you can see that? Fine, stand by here.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Front line.
Do not dare ask. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
That'll do. Okay, move back to your cover.
I have read tomes of military tactics. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Curiosity, please. And then
Me?
let's start the build up.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
So yeah, she does negligible damage here as it is, but we're going to turn on confident approach to really not care about anything else.
I'll do it.
And then Argenta. Single shot that one.
As the Emperor commands. My Emperor.
Now we're at 19 damage. This is where we get funny.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Lovely 6 damage. Cabela, go keep this one busy.
A dance of blades and shadows. The shadows will seek down.
While I'm convinced you will kill this thing, you're not going to be able to get your action point back. So, temporary runes.
I will not die in dishonor. My blade whispers your name. Kill it.
Look at that.
Brings me no
I
pleasure.
inflicted toxin, and that thing did not have toxin damage. It was set to 0. So it works for Nurgle, but not the rest.
Trust me.
Hop once. Hop twice.
Shall not fail by the web.
Good crit. End the turn there.
Come, the other side awaits. I am your doom.
Deliver us!
Yeah, I don't really care too much about them all throwing their gas grenades.
How dare you!
Alright, Pascal, I want you to go punch this guy.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Setting target parameters for tech familiar units.
Thank you, Pascal. And nothing else here is worth using any powers on.
Didn't even flinch.
Winters. Regimental, because we're going to do something really dumb. Stand by here.
Calculated risk is my second nature. I'll
Buff.
see to it personally.
Up.
On it.
Argenta.
Who if not me? Another enemy down.
Alright, I need to give you the recoil gloves. I forgot to do that earlier. Coley, hello, welcome back. Hope your work shift went well. Coley says, W Marwol, W Warhammer, W being live when they got home from work. I hope it went well. Hope it wasn't too stressful of a day. Right, but you're not a problem.
Deliver us.
That doesn't cause any issues. You're all standing in a corridor. Do you not realize the problem with this? Alright. Warp speed.
For the throne's glory.
Boost
Let's
us.
see to it.
Heal everyone.
Naturally.
Iron arm
I
everyone.
won't object to it.
Is this retransmission? No, it's not. Heinrich, stay out of the way. Actually, Heinrichs, go over here.
But of course.
Thank you. Okay, pull everyone into here.
Try to die with grace, at least.
Scourge of the Tide.
I am a navigator. Another foe painted black.
They really don't like being set on fire. I'm gonna be honest. Cody says they had a good shift today. They got an early start to their day tomorrow. In theory, I have an early start as well, but that's only in terms of like between streams, because in 11 hours from now I should be playing Armored Core 6. Which is why we're probably going to be wrapping this up pretty quick. We only have 6 enemies left. One here. Cabela won't be able to go kill them. Argenta won't be able to go kill them. Heinrichs probably could, but no line of sight.
If I may.
Now it doesn't matter.
More trouble than it's worth.
No line of sight. Damn, okay, yeah, he is just buffing this round then.
I won't object to it.
Alas,
No.
for the throne's glory.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay, Argenta.
The
You're
enemy
gonna take a lot of damage here, but
undone.
that's okay.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. I'll do it.
Right, run down the corridor. To about here.
Rejoice in battle.
Wow. Do you have line of sight to a target? You don't, which sucks because one of the last ones alive is down here. Where's the Plague Bearer that's in here? There he is. Yeah, she's gonna have to wait. You don't have like, oh, you do. Shoot him
As
again.
the Emperor commands.
Okay. Heinrich can go kill that guy. Kubala can go kill that guy.
Aim for the heart next time.
Pop him.
As the tenets demand.
Yep. You know what? We don't use where it hurts enough. I want to see the damage numbers get ridiculous. Pop him really hard.
Death is a blessing.
That was
yours.
Pathetic.
Death to non-believers.
Cody says, looks like Heinrich has buffed next year. Heinrich, as long as he doesn't run into Tzeentch and they go, bamboozle the brain. Heinrich is going for that guy. Because Pascal's not going to reach. This could get very funny. This could get really funny. Heinrich is going to sit back and do nothing.
Temporary setback.
Oh. Oh, yes, please. I'm going to eat so much damage doing this that it's not worth it.
I'll brush this off.
Hello, cultist. I'd like to introduce you to all your health being gone with one laser. And potentially taking out the guy behind you. Winters. Winters. Give our gents the turn.
Feel honored to witness this.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
She can single shot.
I'll do it.
We're going to then multi with a full load.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
We're done.
I will not die in dishonor.
Oh wait, the exit isn't here, is it? It's here. There. Cody says Pascal is goated. Pascal, when he actually lands his hits, is really, really dangerous. As I say, every shot he fires with the plasma, he builds 10% more damage and it stacks. So he, like, if you fire 5 shots, you get 50% more damage. And then, if he hits, it doesn't stop building. It keeps on building. But we like him in melee because he hits hard in melee. He's good at both. He can fill for either one and buffs, well, heals the party kind of, but debuffs enemies better. Heinrich sort of does the same sort of thing, but is better on the buffing, and then hits things like a truck. Unless he gets silenced, in which case he's just a meat shield. Cody also says, oh, the lower elevation causes it to miss the further target. Weirdly, yes, but no. So, I picked the Plague Bearer as the target, which meant that we'd pick that as the elevation. But the way Burst Fire works is that the first shot will always be towards the target you pick. And then the recoil, me mentioning recoil reminds me I need to go get gloves. Recoil means every other shot will then deviate from that target by a value. And Hotshot Lasgun... Oh, it's only recoil 10. Never mind. No point using the gloves. The more the recoil, the more that likely the next shot is then off the target by whatever amount, right? So the heavy bolter here has recoil of 40, and a lot of apparently like the strat to go with is recoil gloves for Argenta. But I like the recoil because it means that she can fire 8 or 16 shots and cover a wider area and potentially hit more targets. It does mean she deals less damage to the intended target because you're less likely to hit more of those shots. But again, I actually prefer the spread. It has more utility for me. But it's fun. And again, she's doing really fun damage with a gun that only has 6 to 10. If she had, say, the Hotshot Lasgun, which is 9 to 11 with better armor pen, she might have more damage, but honestly, just watching her let rip is part of the fun. And now we're about to do the space battle that we couldn't do yesterday. I'm hoping we at least win today. We'll find out. We're not going to touch the warp gate. We'll leave that for next week. There's a planet I never scanned. What's that about? Let's go look at it. Scan it. It's probably plasteel. It's nothing. Cody says, let's fucking go. Good game, well played. Was. I mean, it was the same fight we started the stream with. I think I even said that when we got into that one. It was literally the same. The RNG was very similar to us this time. But now we're going to go fight a space fight. Cody says it's interesting. Very food strat. I think it was supposed to be very good strat, but I like the idea that, like, it somehow reminds you of like a burrito with like the layers and the way it all like comes together. Heavy shot as well. Funny enough, we do have access to shotguns, so we could have a heavy shotty. But that is literally just a destroyer. Hello, Heartless. So in the time you've been gone, we've been to do a bunch of other quests. We've obtained this, which is part of the new DLC, the Lex Imperialis. This ship, we attacked it, we boarded it, we killed the captain, we claimed it. This over here, though, is just given to us because of our colony on Dargonus. This fight was giving me trouble, and the reason was, if we go over here... Where is it? I don't remember what it was about this fight that gave me trouble. Is it the Hellbringer? I'm going to have to look at the stream yesterday to see what it was that gave me trouble, because I thought there was a murder cruiser here. But there's not a murder cruiser here now. It's a light cruiser Hellbringer. I can launch bombers, I can launch interceptors. I think it was just the amount of melter damage I was taking, but I could have sworn there was like a giant cruiser. Has it there's no way it's changed. Has there been like a patch? There's been no patch. So I'll have to double check that video from yesterday. To be sure. And I've accidentally managed to stop the recording for OBS. I'm a genius. That's okay. Because it's literally just going to be slapping the two bits together. CPU is probably going to take a bit of really stress in the 9950 X3D right now, because I'm currently remuxing the current stream that we've just accidentally ended, and this one. Man, this is going to be great. Definitely a genius. Let's just destroy ships. Let's just destroy ships. Let's drop bombers. No, I can only do one prow thing of a type. Okay. So I might as well leave the lance, the prow lance on then. Does give me a bit more range option. I'm gonna go pick a fight with the iconoclast thing over here.
Coordinate set.
I'm not sure what my allies are gonna do. These guys can't move that much. I mean, if he wants to waste his shot on that, that's okay. And now he's within bombing range. Now he's not in bombing range. Miss? Yeah. Ooh, bold move. Okay, they're on fire. There's the light cruiser. The Heartless is doing its thing. Many suitable targets. Speaking of suitable targets, I kind of feel like dropping the fighters, but we're not going to do it. We're going to just drop Melter torpedo. Here.
Keep up the pressure.
And then this is reduces speed, reduces hit chance, reduces movability, improves evasion. Move to all the way. Move all the way here.
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
We're gonna knife fight this thing. Cody says they meant good, yes, but the burrito strat is go-to with the layers and stuff. Yeah, see? I knew what you meant with the burrito, with the food.
Macro cannon, open fire.
That's gonna die. There's no other way to say it. Okay, bombers. Honestly, that's probably as good as dead. Go park your way in front of this thing. And then hit this. Powerful. I think I'm going to keep the Melter torpedoes and then the Prow Lance, and then we'll just have the selection. We can go bomber, fighter, torpedoes. Battlestar this thing like it's, well, Battlestar Galactica. Oh, Coley, I don't know how much you, well, to everybody, but Coley, I don't know how much you like retro games. And I mean retro like mid-90s DOS. On Humble right now, there is a bundle for basically every early D&D video game that has been made that was for DOS. It says 13 things. That's a lie. What it actually is 13 things of bundles. Some of them are just a game, but most of them are like 2 games, 3 games. One of them is like 5 games. So if you ever wanted to see like old D&D, you little shit, you're all the way back there. Then that's currently on there. It's for a really low price at the moment. I think it's like $9. I'm going to launch these. And then we're going to laugh at you. When do my torpedoes move? After the Hellbringer light cruiser does, so we might not get some value out of this.
With the force of a supernova.
Depends what ends up happening with the Fury interceptors. I mean, they might fly over the side and do some damage. That's fine. The bombers over here, they've got nothing they can really do. They got 1 round of fuel and then they got to leave, so go over here and dock, I guess. Well, you can't dock with them, but you know what I mean. We're going to fly here and then rip up the light. Yeah, see, that was good damage. And then park by here so that the cruiser has to go around. Or it flies into the fighters and can't move. Either one is absolutely fine by me. Please don't destroy my Melter torpedoes. I'd like to see them do some damage. I paid a good profit for those. What the f are you trying? You have that much range on your lance? There's the ram. Alright, the escort is gone. It did its job. I don't know if I get another one. Fly into that cruiser, please.
Do not pass up this chance to strike our enemies. Helmsman,
take out the last Iconoclast, and then I'm pretty sure we'll be able to deal with the other ship with our allies.
Make every shot count.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the allies have that one. There we go. Oh, you're running for your life. Here comes the Heartless. And then cannons, and then boom. No boom, no boom, no boom. Disappoint me again, Heartless. Fine. I'll boom it myself.
With the force of a supernova. The Emperor commands. We act.
This gave me... Got the level up at least. What do we want? All hands on deck. And... Corpuscari to improve my durability. Thank you. But this does bring us to the end of this stream. And the second part of this recording, because I hit spacebar and turns out that stopped the recording for OBS. Shame. But we didn't really miss anything. It's all good. We're all grieving. Let's just pause.